Oh, shit. Damn, you guys got in here quick. I was trying to keep you on your toes. We're starting the stream early. Because you know I usually don't start for like another 40 minutes. But that's crazy. You guys are out here. You guys are out here quick. Like in the first minute, bro. Like 4 or 5 people were in here in the first 60 seconds that we fucking went live. Welcome back to GLG. Welcome back to the stream. I missed you guys since yesterday. I think... So right now, Tony's eating. He's having dinner. And you know, of course, I'll always give him the intro that he deserves when he does come through. But I think we're going to be doing just chatting. And I think sometime after he comes through, we're going to marbles for sure. 100%. I know he's been really wanting me to play it on stream. And other people have really been wanting me to play it on stream. And I also really want to play it. So I think today's the day we're going to start that. Maxwell said, what's up? What's going on, Maxo? Vanessa said, yo, yo. What's going on, Vanessa? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Mother Maddie said, what's up, man? What's going on, Mother Maddie? Zen said, what's up? Captain said, what's up? What's going on, Zen? Captain, bro. Always a pleasure to see you, G. Always a pleasure to see you. Let me turn the fucking music down. Forgot that shit was still clapping off. Vanessa said, what's up to Mother Maddie? Eternals dropping the virtual hugs in the chat. Vanessa said, I had 3 minutes left, Goon. Gonna have to save them for after this stream. Tiny's got that little face in the chat, the little intro face. What's going on, Tiny? Wisco Gang's out here. Peanut said, hey, everyone. What's going on, Peanut? Like I said, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Pi said, aren't you an early bird, right? Huh. A little interesting with it. But I told you, I'm trying to keep you guys on your toes, and damn, you guys came through on the quickness. 91% love between Maxo and Peanut. That's what's up. Peanut said, hey, Zen, mate. Zen said, how are you? Peanut checked the love between them and Maxo, 58%. 7% love between Maxo and Pi. Kendra said, what's up? What's going on, Kendra? Zen said, play what? Marbles. Marbles. Tiny said, gonna be listening, LOL. Playing Minecraft again. Hell yeah. You guys are gonna have to send me what you and Pi have been working on. Crippist is out here dropping the Tattletale Stranglers. What's going on, Crippist? Welcome to the stream, G. %92 love between Maxo and Kendra. 92% love between Pi and Maxo. Damn, 92s back to back. Maxo said, damn, how to turn tables. Pi said, LOL, yep, weak as fuck. Eternal redeemed to hydrate. I appreciate you, G. Valerie said, hey, what's going on, Valerie? Welcome back to the stream. Maxo's weak in the chat. Eternal also redeemed the posture check and the stretch. Thank you, G. Vanessa said, oh, Mother Maddie, how'd it go yesterday? Kendra said, how's your day, Goon? I'm chilling. I played basketball today, not with anybody. I was just like on some little workout shit, but it was fun as fuck. It finally hasn't been raining and it was fucking dry outside. Cause I hate it when it's fucking wet, bro. That's a whole nother story. That should be triggering me. Valerie redeemed to hydrate. I got a couple hydrates to hit already, guys. Maxo's dropping the dancing blob. Eternal said hashtag hug run to start the stream. At me if you want some hugs. You guys know what to do. 40% love between Kendra and Maxo. Peanut needs some virtual hugs. Pi said the game that Maddie was playing was cute today. Mother Maddie said, gone really well the last few days, been super happy. Eternal's dropping the virtual hugs in the chat for Peanut. Maxo is dropping the dancing blobs in the chat. More of those emotes, at least, are going to be coming to the stream soon. And then I'm also going to have it under the channel. The mobile people, I was looking it up, guys. The people on mobile are never going to be able to see those. Like, it's just not a thing yet. And I don't think it's going to be a thing, to be honest with you at all. Which is hella unfortunate. But if we have it where the chat's on the screen, then you guys will be able to see it. But I don't think people on mobile will actually ever be able to see it in the chat. Which is pretty boof. I was actually pretty upset about that when I was looking that up. Vanessa said, Mother Maddie, that's good. I'm glad things are going good. Valerie said, I can't redeem hydrate anymore. Thank God. Why can't you, though? I didn't change that either. Damn. Slipping, bro. I told you, I be slipping out here. Max was dropping hydrates back to back to back to back. Kendra said started early today. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Eternal's dropping the dancing blobs in the chat. Mother Maddie said, thank you to everybody who's coming through. It means the world to me. This is the best community. You know the GLG community is just mad out here with the support. Built extremely different. Extremely different. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys for being here and being a part of this family. Peanuts dropping hearts in the chat from Mother Maddie. Maxo is still dropping hydrates. I got you guys right now with the hydrates, especially Eternals. Eternal, this is for you, G. Oh, and you'll never know. You'll never know what I'm wearing. You'll hear it in a second. Just for Pie and Peanut and to piss off Tony and Pink Panther. Welcome to it. 33% love between Peanut and Kendra. Yeah, Kendra said the zipper, Pie said zipper, Peanut said the zipper. So fucking weak. I'd have never put this shit on, and I was looking at it, I was like, oh no, should I do it to him on the stream? The people that made it out of the heist were Captain, Pie, Maxo, Eternal, me, and Vanessa. Captain said, ah yes, the zipper. Pie's already hype in the chat. Valerie's weak, Vanessa's weak as fuck. Tony doesn't know that yet. If he gets here, if he gets in the chat before he gets like on the stream, he might just turn it off and never come through. Oh no. Pie's out here dropping the bits on the channel. Out here dropping 10 bits, said the zipper. I am weak. Max will say That's fucking hilarious. Pie, thank you so much for dropping the extra support on the channel. Right when we start too. We're not even 10 minutes in. You're out here dropping 10 bits on the channel. I know some of you, it's hella funny, bro. Some of you guys are dead ass like huge fans of that shit. Of the zipper. Type 1 in the chat if you actually enjoy that shit. I want to see something because it's way too funny to me. I laugh almost every time I do it. Maxwell said 2, yes. Thank God. Pie's weak. Captain said 5, hell yeah. Kendra said 1. Vanessa said 8. Peanut said 1. So controversial. Gonna have to save them for the YouTube videos, huh? Vanessa said 1. Valerie said 1. Oh no. Pie hit it with hella 1s in the chat. Kendra said 1,000. Oh, absolutely not. Maxwell said bunch of fangirls. Unholy said what's up. What's going on, Unholy? Welcome to the stream, G. Yeah, Maxwell said bunch of fangirls. I'm weak. Maxwell said, hey, Unholy. Unholy. Everybody say what's up to Unholy. One of the biggest fan art producers on the channel. Captain said what's up to Unholy. 54% love between Maxo and Unholy. I'll get to checking my percentages in a little bit. Pie's weak in the chat. Unholy said, how's everyone doing? I'm doing great, bro. Every time we start the stream, we get these people coming through, and the start of the stream, bro, is always hella cool to me. Where everybody comes through and it's just like that first what's up to everyone, bro. I fucking genuinely love that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. 29% love between Vanessa and Unholy. Pie said what's up to Unholy. Maxwell said, how's the period blood, G? Mad interesting. And mad disturbing if you weren't here for what Unholy was saying in the last few streams. Vanessa said hello to Unholy. Like I said, the biggest fan art producer. And out here creating merch ideas. Like Unholy's literally out here working, bruh. Grinding with me. Peanut said, since you started early, what time will the stream end? Just curious. Like an hour earlier. But you know me, right? I mean, depends on how the vibe is. Like I said, if the vibe is just popping off, then I'll probably stay on. But if it's chilling and everybody's chilling, I'll probably end it around 12. Maxo said what's up to Peanut. Unholy said still good, Maxo. Peanut said what's up to Maxo. What's up, Breakfast Club? Captain said that caught me off guard. What about period blood? Do you see what I'm saying, bro? I knew it was gonna catch you off guard. You don't even worry about it. Unholy be on some very weird body shit, bro. Be on some very weird body shit. Well, we love him, regardless. But there's gonna be some confusing things. Some of them don't have direct answers. Unholy said it's even better when playing Minecraft. Oh no. Maxo said that's good, bro. When you finish share, Jesus Christ. Valerie said I made SpongeBob. There's a SpongeBob emote in the chat. Maxo said Breakfast Club. Hella week off of that. Captain said I honestly don't want to know. Sheesh. So guys, we are well, when I say we, I mean Tony, because I told you, artistically, it's not happening for me. and it never will be. I've accepted that. I accepted that a long time ago. Many years ago, I accepted this. But Tony's working on an emote. It's the sheesh emote, bruh. But here's the problem, right? Is it can't be on Twitch. And you'll see why when it comes out. But it can't be on Twitch, and it's gonna be one of those emotes that you guys can't see on mobile. Type 1 if you're on mobile right now. This is interesting. Me and Tony were talking about this last night, and I was like, I think a lot of the people that watch the stream are on mobile. Maxo and Eternal both dropped the one in the chat. Valerie dropped the one on the chat. Yeah, I think a majority of the people that watch are on mobile. I'm pretty sure. Kendra dropped the one in the chat. That is so unfortunate you guys can't see those emotes, bro. Like these, you just can't see those, huh? That's fucked up. Vanessa's on mobile. Peanut said 1, but I'm gonna be on my laptop in a bit. Maxo dropped it. Pi said, well, I do both. And yeah, like I know you and Tiny and like you guys all do both. But for the most part, I mean damn near like everybody be banging out on mobile. Maxo said I can see him on your stream, so fuck it. I know, but bro, if we play different games, right? Like if I play Minecraft, I can have the chat on the screen. If I play like Borderlands with Tony soon, if we play Borderlands, I probably won't have the chat on the screen. And then like, you know, those are just emotes, especially when we start making our own emotes on there. You see what I'm saying? You guys are going to be able to see them. Pi said mobile and laptop. Valerie said, but I could go on my computer and PS4. Oh, Kids Bob's out here dropping the GLG official emotes. What's going on, PvP kid? I appreciate you coming back to the stream, G. Maxwell said, yeah, I got you. And it's an extension on... PvP said, and I'm leaving. No way. Maxwell said Kids Bop. Bro, you gotta... I mean, if you sincerely get triggered, bro, off that, like... You gotta know we're just fucking around, G. It's all just jokes. And you gotta admit, that shit's pretty funny. Maxo's weak. Kendra said Kids Bop. Vanessa said Kids Bop. Captain said, dang, that quick? You know that the meme with the little blue mouse? Where he like comes out and then he just walks right back in? That was Kids Bop right there. PvP said a sub 1. Maxo said Vanessa, shut the fuck up. Maxo's always triggered at somebody talking in the chat. That's what the chat's for, Maxo. You remember that part? Maxo said, nah, fuck that. Nah, bruh, fuck you. Here's an interesting question I wanted to ask the stream. Maxo said, fuck you and your dad. That's an inside joke. You gotta be such a goddamn OG to know what that means, bro. Oh my god. Vanessa's weak as fuck in the chat. Kids Bob said, welcome episode 2 of Super Chat Beef. What is this, the Discord? I did have a question that I wanted to ask the stream because I have ridiculously crazy vivid dreams all the time, bro. Right? All the time. Like crazy ass dreams that like feel coma-esque. Like they feel so real, bro. And they'll be lasting for hella hours. I just wanted to know, because I know some people that don't dream at all. And then I know people, like I know Victendo. Victendo has like crazy ass dreams. How many of you guys, like, do you guys be dreaming? And if you do, like, how crazy is it? Like, do you remember a lot of your dreams? Like, you know what I'm saying? Kids Pop said, I have dreams of me dying. I think that's normal. Pies dropped that face in the chat. Captain said, I have those too, and I'm so confused when I wake up. Bro, that's another thing, bro. Sometimes those coma-esque dreams, when I wake up from those, I swear to God, this is, you might laugh at me, whatever, fucking clown my shit, it doesn't matter. I swear, it feels like I have to get, like my soul it was just in a whole ass different place, bro, I swear, that's what it feels like. And then when I wake up, like I'll be like walking around and it feels like my soul like has to get used to living like in my body again, bro. Like I feel so like out of it, like it's such a bizarre feeling, like I can't really explain to you exactly what it feels like. But that's like the gist of it, bro. It's hella weird. So yeah, Captain, when you said you're confused when you wake up, like, bro, I'm telling you, I understand. I wonder if it's that same confusion. Yeah, Maxwell said I don't dream at all. Kendra said I had a few crazy ones. Maxwell said if I do dream, it's a nightmare, but a weak-ass nightmare. I like how you like admitted to have a nightmare, but you like wanted to stay hard with that shit, and you're like, but it's weak anyways. Like, it don't really scare me. Pi said I get many weird dreams. Eternal said I've had some weird-ass dreams before. Vanessa said I do sometimes. It depends, and I had one that kept me up for the next night, and I didn't even remember all of it. I just remembered the last part. This little Kids Bop's got me dead. AV. You gotta get an AV in the chat real quick. Peanut said, not gonna lie, when I dream, I know I'm dreaming and it's the coolest thing ever. So you lucid dream. Is that intentional? Do you do that on purpose, or is it just you realize that you're dreaming? Because, like, me and that full Death Angel, like, I'm not gonna say we know a lot about, like, lucid dreaming, but we've had a lot of talks about lucid dreaming, and, like, back when we were in high school, we would try to induce lucid dreaming, and, like, there's a lot of shit with that we are always very interested in. So you lucid dream. I wonder if you, yeah, let me know in the chat if you do it on purpose, like you try to induce it, because there's a few different techniques to induce lucid dreaming. We could actually just talk about this all stream. This is going to be hella interesting. Maxwell said, Vanessa, we know you dream. You have very detailed dreams. I'm dead, bro. Vanessa said, laugh my ass off. It was a scary one this time, Maxo. Maxo said, hell yeah, bro, you're... Valerie said, I barely have dreams. Captain said, I had a dream where someone was grabbing my arms, and when I woke up, it still felt like someone was grabbing my arms. It was weird. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Maxo, Kendra, and Peanut all hit the AV in the chat. Thank you guys for dropping that shit. Vanessa dropped the AV. I think we need an AV fucking emote to be so serious with you. Yeah, Maxo said, what a tootie, bro. I know, I read that shit too. I was like, what the fuck? Pi said, have you ever gotten a dream where you try to run fast as you can, but you couldn't run? Oh my god. I need to catch up to chat, but if you can remind me about that question here in a goddamn second, because I'll explain to you how I run in dreams and how it works, like, because I can't run normally, but I figured out like a way to run. I know I sound like an absolute crackhead right now. Peanut said, yeah, I do it on purpose because I want to control my dreams. So how do you induce lucid dreaming? Because there's so many techniques, and like me and Christopher have researched a lot of those techniques. And it'd be interesting to see which one works for you. Kids Bop's out here dropping hydrate, hydrate, hydrate back to back 18 times. Peanut said, Pi, when you lucid dream, you can run. It's so fun. Kids Bop's dropping hydrates non-stop. Maxwell said, we do. AV emoji. Hell yeah. Eternal said, see, the most reoccurring dream I have is that I start out falling, and then all of a sudden I'm in my room, but everything is huge compared to myself. And then I'm falling again, and I usually wake up before I get to the ground. Bro, how many... You said that's reoccurring? How many times have you had that dream? Kendra said, I get ones that I feel like I'm falling off a cliff. Pi said, LOL, okay, Goon. Valerie said, one time I had a dream and it happened. That was the most ominous shit I've ever read. You had a dream and it happened? What happened? Peanut, I want to know how you induce lucid dreams. Eternal said, over the course of my life, no less than 200 times. Bro, what? Holy shit, I've had reoccurring dreams, bro. Not recently, but I've definitely had reoccurring dreams. Like, when I was younger, there's a few dreams I remember having. No less than 200 times, bro. Wow. That is mad interesting to me. Kids Pop said, I had a dream, but I was somebody's daughter. Bro, it's 2021. That might have not been a dream. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Fucking weirdo. Pi said, I had a dream where I wake up from a dream. Peanut said, I've always been able to. I don't have a method when I dream. I just know. Nice. So you don't induce a lucid dream. You just... I wonder what it is, though. Because there's a lot of triggers, right? So, like, a lot of the... Here's the thing. I'll explain something. We can go down this rabbit hole and guarantee, bro, guarantee we could talk about this for the entire stream. This whole dreaming nonsense. But, like, there's certain triggers that you can do that when you're in a dream that you're supposed to just do all the time. Like, during your normal day-to-day life, you're supposed to do it all the time. One of those is counting your fingers, okay? Because you cannot count 10 fingers in your dream. As weird as that sounds, you can't do it. So if you try to count your fingers, I swear to God, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you'll just get like confused. Like it is the most, you just can't, like it's the most confusing shit. It's so fucking bizarre. You can't count your fingers. So during the day, normally all the time, you have certain reminding triggers. So say like you hear a noise or, you know, whatever, something happens. You look down, and you count your fingers. And if you count 10, you know you're not dreaming, right? So when, you know, you keep going and then you have a dream and that same trigger happens where it's like, oh, I'm supposed to look at my hands, and you look at your hands and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, you can't fucking count them. You're like, boom, bang, bop. You know you're in a dream. You have just awoken your consciousness within your unconscious self, and it's bing, bop, boom. You can now control your dream. Lucid dreaming. It's fucking absolutely insane. And I used to lucid dream. Peanut, I know what you're talking about, because I used to lucid dream all the time when I was a kid, before I knew what lucid dreaming was. And when I found out what lucid dreaming was, I was like, fuck, like I used to do that all the time. Like, that's crazy. And ever since then, I've wanted to start doing it again, but I fucking cannot do it. And even though I have crazy ass vivid dreams, I don't have those triggers that are like, oh fuck, this is a dream. I said, Valerie, I had those before. It feels like deja vu. Max said, we got Apache helicopters and vampires and shit. Yeah, 2021's wild out here. Peanut said, like when I was little, I would tell my parents, and my dad was the only one that believed me. Oh, I definitely believe you. Vanessa said, I have a really weird reoccurring dream, but it wasn't the dream. It was the person that was in it. I won't get into detail because I don't want to dream about it tonight. Oh, what the fuck? I'm interested in what you're about to say, though. Eternal said, I've also had it where that dream continues after I hit the ground. And I'm now huge compared to my room, and there's something standing over me and holding me down. That one, I usually wake up in a cold sweat and unable to move. Huh. And that's just a variation of that same dream that you've had no less than 200 times in your life? Captain said, I had dreams that flowed like it's a TV show. Like, I dream one night and then the next night it keeps going. Bro! Yes! Captain, bro, that's crazy. When I tell people that, no one understands what I'm talking about, bro. And that's where, like, the whole coma-esque thing came from. Because I be trying to tell people, like, I have dreamt a multiple day dream. Like, there's like 2 days, 3 days. Bruh, Captain, that's crazy, bruh. Peanut said, also, when I dream, I could see me, like it's an out-of-body experience. Interesting. Do you do that on purpose, or do you just see yourself? And that's the same thing. I used to have that when I was very younger. When I was a lot younger, that would happen to me all the time. I'd have out-of-body experiences. Not, like, in my dreams. What it felt like to me was like a camera. It's so video game-esque. Like, I felt like a camera. Like, I got, you know, my view went to a different camera, and, like, I could control that camera. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like to me. Everybody's joining the heist. Kendra said, I got one that I was being chased, and that person wanted to kill me. Hell yeah. I've had those dreams before. Can I get another AV in the chat for this highlight message? Absolutely out of control. I said, LOL, I like to control the dream of my ex. I beat his ass all the time. What the fuck? I'm weak. That's hella funny, though, to be honest with you. Vanessa said, if you want me to go into detail on my reoccurring dream, I can on Discord call later if I'm not asleep. There you go. It's that TOS, huh? Peanut said, oh my god, yes, Captain. Like, I can wake up and still go back to the same dream. Peanut said, sometimes it's on purpose, seeing myself, but not always. Eternal said, I will also be hopping off the stream for a little bit as I need to drive home from Tiny's house. Alright, Eternal. Thank you for coming through to the stream, though, G. Please drive safe. I'm interested to have you, when you get back home, to talk more about the whole dreaming thing, bro. Because that is pretty insane that you've had a reoccurring dream that you've had more than 200 times in your life. And there's different variations of it. I think that's absolutely interesting as fuck. Eternal dropped the hydrate when he left. I appreciate you, G. Kendra said AV. Peanut said AV. Thank you, guys. I actually really needed that. It gets me through the fucking goof. Pi said AV. Vanessa said AV. Maxa said get wrecked. I'm weak. Pi said LOL. Those are my favorite dreams. Maxa said laugh my ass off. What the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? Captain said Peanut, for real. Sometimes my dreams are like a horror movie. Like I'm the main character. Explain that, Captain. Can you go into more can you elaborate with that? Vanessa said I would drop it in the chat, but the shit's long as fuck. Braun said, hey, yo, what's good? What's going on, Braun? I appreciate you being here, G. Welcome back to the stream. Always cool as fuck that you guys be coming to multiple streams in a row. Godplayer said, yes, Goon Boss. These are the hours. Welcome to it, G. Usually we wouldn't even have started streaming yet, and we're already 30 minutes into this joint. Maxwell said, Vanessa, shut the fuck up. Peanut said, Captain, oh my god, yes, but like, not so horror for me. So, okay, Peanut, I saw what you said earlier in the chat, right? You said that you have dreams where you can wake up and then go back to sleep and be in that same dream. And I understand that I've had those too, not too often. I haven't had those too often, but I've definitely had those dreams. A lot of this definitely used to happen to me when I was younger, but that shit dropped off. Have you guys ever had a dream where like you, in one sleep period, it like you dreamt multiple days in your dream? Has that ever happened to you? Because like I said, when I tell people that, they think I'm bugging. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to explain it. Like, that's exactly what's going on. Maxwell said, Braun the bitch, I'm dead. Godplayer said, oh, sheesh. Vanessa said, Maxwell, why are you so mad all the time ever since you stopped smoking? Withdrawals, bro, leave him alone. Maxwell said, Goon Boss. Godplayer said, anyone else lonely on February 14th? Hey, bro, real quick, aren't you, like, young as fuck, bro? Talking about lonely on the 14th, G, I'm weak. Maxwell said, do you see me mad with anyone else? It's just you, Vanessa. Pi said, I would tell you more details of my dreams, but playing Minecraft, I feel you. I'm hella interested in this. This is a topic I could talk about for a long time. Maxwell said, stupid fuck, I'm weak. Pi said, yeah, I got those before, Goon. You're not bugging. Crazy, right? Peanut said, yeah, like a whole month can pass in my dream. I don't think I've ever had a month, but I've definitely had, like, a good amount of days. Like, it's insane, bro. Vanessa said, laugh my ass off. I didn't say you were mad at anyone else, fool. Oh, Braun said, so I've been currently researching about copyright, and I found out about other streamers do, like, the copyright claim. I mean, like, if it is proven that you aren't claiming the video, but I'm gonna research more deeply, bro, I appreciate you doing research for me, G. That shit's... Like, I was talking to Tony about this last night. Like, Unholy making, like, merch ideas and just making art for the channel. You guys, like, Braun, you and, like, Tiny will research stuff for me, and it helps me out so much, bruh. And it's like another little thing that I'm just so grateful for. It's like, damn, you guys took time out of your day to help me learn something, you know, that, like, we're trying to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is hella cool to me. So I appreciate you guys for doing that. Maxwell said, it's just you, Vanessa. Captain said I would, but I can't really remember. But the only thing I remember is I was walking down the street, and all I see is just shadows sitting on the roofs of each house, watching me like they were ready, like they were getting ready to attack me. Damn. So... you said a lot of your dreams, not a lot of your dreams, but you said, like, you feel like the main character in a horror movie. How often are your dreams, like, scary like that compared to not? Like, what's the percentage, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just interested is what I meant to say. Godplayer said, we all start somewhere. Maxo's still triggered in the chat. Peanut said, I love talking about dreams because sometimes I can help people control their dreams, but it's very long to explain. We definitely... have time, Peanut, if you want to start dropping some of that in the chat, because this is a topic that really interests me. And, like, I wish Christopher was here, because I know it hella interests him too. Godplayer said, Goon, I choose you. ASMR drinks, I'm weak, and redeem the hydrate. I got you in a second, G. Tiny said, I research it for Goon. Hey, real talk though, that shit be helping me out so much, and I think it's just very cool that you guys take time out of your day to help learn something with me. I very much do appreciate that shit. Godplayer said, gulp the drink. Braun said, what can I say? I'm bored as fuck. I'm weak, bro, but I appreciate you in general. Peanut said, Tiny's the best with the heart in the chat. Jesse said, hey, what's going on, Jesse? Braun said, I don't have anything better to do. I'm weak. Jesse said, sorry, just woke up. It's all good. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, by the way. Tiny dropped the heart in the chat for Peanut. Maxwell said, Tiny Bozo. Layla said, early stream? Yeah, we started like 30 minutes ago. Not too early, but I definitely started like 30 minutes ago. Vanessa said spooky. Captain said not often, but when it happens, I actually can't go back to sleep. Yeah, so you're just like stressed out after you wake up from that. But it's not often. Do you remember like normal dreams that like aren't on horror mode? And how often do you have those? Kendra said, Maxwell, stop being triggered, bum. Maxwell said, sorry. Layla said, well, not early, but earlier. Factually, that's a perfect explanation. Can I get another AV in the chat? Maybe two back-to-back AVs, even though there's only really one out here. Which is funny because it's the originator, you know what I'm saying? I just realized that. Peanut said, I'll talk about it, but I'm on the phone. Wait till I go on my laptop so I can type better. Alright, Peanut. Big bet, big bet. Tiny said, when I used to dream, when nightmares happened, I would wake up from it and have sleep paralysis and be seeing shadow people around me. So you would wake up still under the effects of sleep paralysis. That is hella interesting to me. Wow. There's two different types of ways, like two main different types of ways to induce lucid dreaming, and one of them has me has me so fucking weak. It's had me weak the entire time I've known about it, right? The first one is called wild, right? Wake induced lucid dreaming. And basically sleep paralysis is a huge part of wake induced lucid dreaming, because basically you have to sit completely still and keep your mind awake basically until your body actually does fall asleep, and the only thing that is awake is your conscious mind, which that is like the final step before actually slipping into the lucid dream. You know what I'm saying? So that's where a lot of people get fucked up, and they open their eyes during sleep paralysis and they wake up and see these people trying to absolutely deuce them off. Just shadows and like demons, a lot of it's always referred to. And you feel like you're about to die because you literally cannot move, bruh. That shit is absolutely crazy. But I've never heard, so yeah, wake-induced lucid dreaming, right? That's part of it. I've never heard of somebody waking up still being in sleep paralysis. The other one is hella funny. I was telling you what was hella funny about the second main type of way to induce lucid dreaming. And that is, and I know it's pronounced differently, but I always call them fucking dilds, right? Because it's dream-induced lucid dreaming. When I was reading about this, bro, I was dying. Every time I saw that, I was like, really, bro? They should have just named that shit something else. They really called that shit dilds. I was bro, I was done with. Godplay said, sheesh. Peanut said, also, I'll be right back. I need to eat. Sorry. No, you don't gotta apologize. I hope your meal's delicious. Let us know when you get back in the chat. Vanessa said, Layla, are you okay? I heard Mav bullied you for a little last stream. What? Wait, is that what you heard? Jesse said, Maxo, your Spanish music made me pass out. I'm weak. Really? Tiny said, Maxo, the one and only clown bozo, but my favorite clown. Maxo said, Vanessa, shut the fuck up, and then dropped a couple hearts in the chat for Tiny. Hey, guys, we just got a new follower in here. I am Yasmin W. Just hit it with that follow. Everybody hit him with the GLG welcome. I definitely still have to catch up to the chat, but everybody go in with the GLG welcomes. Yasmin, thank you so much for officially becoming a goon in the lagoon and getting us to 453 followers. That's insane. Literally, so if you guys see, usually I've been going by 25s for the goal. I just have it at 500 now. 500 is our next goal, and if you see what it says, it doesn't say become a goon in the lagoon above it anymore. It says 24-hour live stream at 500, because that is what is going on. Yasmin, thank you so much for coming through and joining this family and getting us one closer to our goal. That is absolutely insane, and everybody in the community appreciates it. Yeah, Peanut and Pie said AV. Vanessa said AV. I'm so weak. Godplay said I have the Discord clown pick. Maxwell said laugh my ass off. AV. Tiny said AV. Layla said, do you know who I am, Vanessa? Layla said, what is AV? Maxwell said, I don't think she does. Captain said, I don't really remember those dreams, but they're pretty normal, like me just going through my day. Right, bro? And it's crazy. I want to keep talking about this in a second. Maxwell said, Alex vibes, I'm weak. Tiny said, but goon. Also imagine waking up, sleep paralyzed, and see a face staring down at you. Well, that's part of sleep paralysis, is seeing those seeing those figures and seeing those things. And most of the time, they are always described as trying to hurt you. Always. You can't open your eyes when you're doing that. But I know if you just wake up, that's why it's so interesting to me. Waking up like that, I've never heard of somebody waking up in sleep paralysis. Actually, that's not true. I just remembered one person that did tell me about that. Wow. That's so interesting to me, though. Kendra said, I had a dream that there was a spider, and I woke up immediately and tore my whole room apart because I thought it was real. Kendra said, AV. Vanessa said, Layla, laugh my ass off. I know you don't need that bum. I rewatched the stream. It was funny as fuck. Godplay said, Maxo, yes, Maxi vibes. Pi said, I've never gotten sleep paralysis, but I know many people have got them a lot before. Layla said, I love the checkup, though. Thanks, BB Vanessa. Jesse said, good night. I can't keep my eyes open. Alright, Jesse, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Sleep well. Stay safe. I can't wait to see you on the next stream. Vanessa said, no problem, Layla, and said, good night, Jesse. Kids Bob said, Candy is my band. Bro, what are you ever saying in the chat, bro? I have no idea what you're ever talking about. Tiny said, Maxo is the only clown to me. Yeah, gotta play a Yita said, Goon Boss in the Lagoon? I'm always in the Lagoon, G. Layla's dropping the pride in the chat. Kendra said, welcome. Tiny hit it with the welcome to the Goon fam. Godplay is hitting him with the Pog Champs. Maxo hit it with the Welcome Bear. Layla with the GLG Drip. Captain said welcome to the family. Jesse with the hearts. Godplay is dropping Pogs again. Pie's out here dropping GLG drips, the hearts, and the fireworks. Vanessa's dropping the GLG official emotes. Pie hit it with the virtual hugs. Layla said, welcome, Yasmin. Godplay is still dropping these pogs. Yasmin said hi. Sorry it took me so long to catch up to the chat. I appreciate you being here. Trust it. Maxwell said, what's up, Tootie? Vanessa's dropping the dance blobs. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm too slow. It's because I'm actually talking about shit today. I'm not just reading the chat. Like, I actually have stuff to reply with. Pie said, LOL. Tidy said they would never try to hurt me. They would just stare at me and grab at me. See, but that's you interpreting that they're not trying to hurt you. Most people just assume that they're trying to hurt them because of that. But that's cool that you don't. I think that's so interesting, bro. Layla said, be right back. Alright, let me know when you're back. Maxwell said, Alex number 2. What are you talking about, Kids Bop? Maxwell said, how you been? Godplay Agita. Godplay said, chill. Maxwell said, I never reached my hand in it. Oh, no. I never reached my hand in it. Godplayer said Warzone. Maxwell said this, Tootie. Bro, can I get a capital AV in the chat? We're being overwhelmed. This is like round 96 in zombies right here. We're being absolutely overwhelmed by AV. I need mad capital AVs in the chat because if we don't have them, this whole stream might just fucking collapse. The whole stream might just... Thank you, fucking God. Thank you, God. Maxo hit it with the AV. Tiny hit it with the AV. Captain hit it with the AV. AV hit it with the AV. Kendra hit it with the AV. Maxo's weak as fuck in the chat. Pie hit it with the AV. Thank you, God, bruh. We were on our last fucking leg right there. Godplayer said, I don't know what AV is, but AV, attaboy. Now you got the spirit. Vanessa said, Kids Bop will fit right in with some of our weird bodies. I'm weak. Max was weak off the AV. Hit it with the AV. I'm hella glad you caught that shit, bro. I'm hella glad you caught that shit. Literally the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. Jesus Christ, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's literally 2 in the chat right now, right? There's 2 AV in the chat, and it's like, if we do get bigger, bro, if we do get a lot bigger, it's gonna get absolutely scary. Like, I'm gonna need the main goons, you know what I'm saying? The goons on the front line. We are gonna have to start training. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna have to put a little military together type of action in the GoonLagoon, because, like, we're gonna have to be able to fight that shit off. You know, like, if we get bigger, bro, like, think, we got 24 viewers in here. We're being overwhelmed. Think if we had, like, 200 viewers in here. The family's gotta be on, like, their fucking toes, bro. They gotta be fucking ready for that shit. So I'm just telling you guys now, if we do get bigger, please start. We all gotta start training now is what I'm trying to say. Tiny said, big ol' original AV. Kids Bop said, GLG, why are you calling me AV? I'm not calling anybody AV. I'm just asking for the AV call in the chat. Tiny said, big ol' miniature AV. Pi said, LOL, want to hear a funny / scary dream? Yes. Dreams are the topics tonight, at least. Dreams are the topic tonight, at least. But I want to let you guys know something, right? You might have heard a little ding in the background. You might have heard a little something interesting pop off on this little app called Discord, okay? Now, let me just tell you that there is somebody here on the stream today. And let me tell you something else, right? That this fucking stream would not exist. Some emotes would not exist. A lot of things would not exist without this person that's about to be introduced into the stream. My absolute boy. My absolute fucking brother. Literally family. You know what I'm saying? And nothing is ever going to separate that. Nothing's about to change that shit ever. You know what I'm saying? Maxo, I think, knows what's going on. I need everybody to give a nice, little saucy GLG welcome to my boy, Tony. Tony, how's it going, G? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here.
What's going on, bro?
There he is. Maxo said that boy, Tony. Vanessa said Tony. Valerie said, I'm stupid? Nah, don't ever say that shit again. Pi hit it with the fireworks in the chat. Kendra said, what's up to Tony? Kids Bob said, GLG, what's up? Captain said, Tony, my G. Godplayer said, hi, man. Tony, what's going on,
bro? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? that intro every time, bro. I love it.
You love it? I gotta do it, bro.
Oh man.
I absolutely have to do it. Pi said Tony.
Hey.
Godplayer said, who's Tony? Bruh. You were in here when Tony was here, bro. That's crazy. How do you not know who Tony is? Maxwell said, you know Tony, you tootie. Literally, you know Tony, bruh. Vanessa's dropping the dancing blobs. Valerie said, I don't know how to set up a stupid PS4. Well, I mean, it could be confusing if you've never set anything up like it before. Max was the only person that made it out of the heist. What a lucky fucking bastard. Pi said, Tidy, go to sleep in Minecraft. I'm weak. Tiny said, the one and only Red Boy. Red Tonic TV. I'm weak, bro. We gotta start calling him Red Boy.
I like it. I'm here for it.
Unholy said, yo, Tony's here? Run it. Unholy, yes, he is here. Unholy said, oh,
Hey.
Red Boy. Unholy, you're the one that drew that picture and said Red Boy. That's where that came from. Eternal said, I made it home, goons. Eternal, I appreciate you, G. I'm glad that you got home safe, and welcome back to the stream. We kind of stopped talking about dreams a little bit, but you can go ahead and run it, bro. Tell me about the reoccurring dream that you were having, or just more about what's going on. Unholy said, I legit forgot about the name Red Boy. I just thought that shit was so funny, bro. It's now like a whole thing, and you created it. I just want you to know that. Vanessa said, hey, Eternal, welcome back. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Godplayer said, I need a hug. Eternal, hit him with the virtual hugs, G. Welcome to the stream, G. Welcome back. I appreciate you being here. Always an absolute banger when you're here. Hope you remembered to turn the Discord volume down because I'm yelling into the Discord mic and into my regular stream mic. You guys know the energy. You guys know the fucking vibes.
I'm prepared.
Maxwell dropped the virtual hugs in the chat. Eternal's dropping virtual hugs in the chat for Godplayer. Valerie said, nah, I think I broke the PS4 and the VR. Nah, I don't think you would. How would you have broken both of those? You know what I'm saying? We just gotta be, we might be just setting something up slightly wrong. Captain said, are we still talking about dreams, Goon? Sorry, I zoomed out for a bit. Nah, bro, run it. I mean, we haven't been talking about dreams the past like 5 minutes, but yeah, let's start talking about dreams again. Like I said, I could talk about that shit for the entire stream. Tiny said, Eternal, too many hearts for the original AV. Oh no. Godplayer, please do not go dropping that link in other people's chats, bro. Please do not go dropping my link in other people's chats. Valerie said, all I see in the VR is gray screen. Yeah, and I don't have a VR. But is the PlayStation working? Because you said you might have broke your PlayStation. Jesse said, Maxwell, you should go play music again so I can sleep, please. I'm dead. Maxwell said, fuck off, Jesse. I'm dead. Yeah, Godplayer, bruh. I appreciate you. Like, just, but please don't ever go into someone else's stream. Drop my Twitch link, bro. That's just terrible etiquette. And I would never want to come into somebody else's stream when it's their show, bro. I would never want to come into somebody else's show and start promoting my stream. I think that's super fucked. Captain said, nah, I'm good. Some of my dreams are just whack, lol. Well, I mean, bro, I think dreaming in general is interesting. Even if the dream itself, like, you don't think was an interesting dream, I think just dreaming, like, the whole topic of dreaming is very interesting to me. Kendra said Minecraft VR edition would be sick. Reg Kryptonite actually has the VR edition, but he can't get it to work for some reason. He doesn't have PlayStation VR. He has Oculus, I'm pretty sure. Valerie said, I unplugged the VR. Now I'm just trying to go on the PS4. Yeah, so you just have your PlayStation plugged into like a TV? Let's try to figure this out. By the way, you're a savage for being PlayStation gang. Welcome to it. Glad to see that the doorknobs are safe in your house.
There you go.
Godplay has to drink coffee. Unholy said, we playing Minecraft now? Sorry, I had to put my dead dog to sleep. Nah, we're actually not playing Minecraft on today's stream. Eternal said, GLG, so for context, I'm Christian, and a dream I had when I was around 8 was that there was an entity that was trying to take my soul, and what I know as my guardian angel would come in and take down the entity, and usually I'd wake up from that, but when I fall back to sleep, that would be some of the best sleep I ever had. Wow. Bro, that's hella interesting. So you had a dream when you were around 8? You only had this dream one time? Or this is the reoccurring dream? Or this is a different reoccurring dream? that started when you were 8? Or did you just have the dream once? An entity was trying to take my soul, and what I know as my guardian angel... Man, my chat's been so buggy. What I know is my guardian angel would come in and take down the entity, and usually I'd wake up from that, but when I fall back to sleep, that would be some of the best sleep I ever had. Valerie said, yeah. Maxwell said, so what the fuck we doing? Interesting. Not gonna tell you. Vanessa said, kind of sad. I was told you we were gonna post it on YouTube the night before last night, and you were done streaming and you never did. I wait for so long. She said, laugh my ass off. Just kidding. I know you busy. I wait for so long, she said. I sit there and refresh all day. And did you see the problems I was having with my internet yesterday? You would think I was fucking uploading 17 YouTube videos. Eternal said no, it was for around the whole year, right around when I turned 8. Damn. So you had that dream for like a whole year, but you don't have that dream anymore. But that shit definitely stuck with you. Valerie's weak in the chat. Pi said my boyfriend woke up and saw my back sitting next to him. He thought it was me visiting. He grabbed the waist and said, hey, cutie. Then, boom, I opened the front door and yelled out, hey, I'm here. Then he realized the figure sitting there wasn't me. He yelled out for me and I came in. The figure disappeared after I entered his room. I was like, what? I was like, where is this about to go, bro? That was like a little roller coaster because I was trying to like predict what was about to happen and I was never correct right there when I was reading that. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. What the fuck? Godplayer said, I don't know. Vanessa said, I really did, though. Just sat there refreshing that shit. Something vicious. Godplayer said, hey, guess what? Oh, boy. I cannot imagine. Godplayer's dropping hydrates back to back to back to back. Captain said, I used to have dreams like I was in a game, like shooters, and some games from my childhood. Some were good and some bad, but near the end of the dreams, it always turned south. How's that one for you? Tony, do you dream, bro?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but does everybody dreams, right? It's just whether or not you remember those dreams.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Is that true or not, though? Let's ask the experts in the chat.
Yeah, they should know.
Because that's just what I assume to be true. Because that's what's been told to me. But I've never actually done the research for myself and figured out if that's true or not.
Yeah, that's always just what I've heard. But
exactly.
Again,
and then I just assumed.
I've never looked it up. Yeah.
Tiny said, because I mess up my sleep schedule a lot, I barely dream anymore. Dreams for me only happen once in a great while. Others than that, nothing. Unholy said, I always remember my dreams, and sometimes I wish I didn't. Ooh, a gift and a curse. A gift and a curse. Explain that, though. Is it just like there's some bad dreams that you have that you wish you didn't remember? Because, like, I understand that. Pi said, there are dreams I can remember vividly and some I can't remember. Same. But, like, okay, so some of my dreams, right? Like, if I think about it in my head, if I think about a memory that happened in real life and then a memory that's happened from like a lot of my vivid ass crazy dreams, there is absolutely no difference in my head between the two. It is very fucking weird to me because there's things that happen in my dream that I have felt like I've really been through and that have really happened to me. And like there have been some things that like I have trouble remembering whether or not it even was a dream.
Yeah. I remember dreams better than actual, like, events sometimes.
It is so fucking weird to me.
Yeah.
Pi said it depends on how big an impact it is. And Holy said no bad dreams sometimes, just really crazy dreams. Like, what crazy isn't how, bro? In the way you talk in the chat and on the Discord, I can only imagine your definition of crazy must be absolutely out of this fucking world. Vanessa said, yes, you do have a dream every night, but you won't always remember them because it depends on how deep of a sleep you're in and how important your brain thinks it's important, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. Like if your brain, so it depends on what sleep cycle you're in and what stage of that sleep cycle, and then your brain dictates the importance of it and has to prioritize using energy to actually remember those dreams. Is that what you're saying? Valerie said, be right back. I'm going to look up how to set up the PS4 or my Nintendo to the TV. All right, Valerie, let us know in the chat, though, if you're still having trouble. We're going to try to help you. Peanut said, I'm so happy I came back to talking about dreams. Hell yeah. Godplay said, Tony be like. Pi said, LOL, that dream of Tony I had. Oh, yeah, Pi did have a dream of you. Relax there, cowboy. It wasn't too vicious.
Oh, it's a nightmare. I'm sorry.
Captain said, I gotta go. Sorry, I have to go. I just remembered I have some homework I forgot to do for tonight. What class is it in? I know you gotta go, and I appreciate you coming through, bro. It's always a fucking banger every time the OG comes through. You followed us like 3 days after we started streaming, G. Thank you for still coming through and talking with the family, bro. I hope you do good on your homework that you're about to do, and let us know if you finish it. But if not, bro, sleep well, stay safe, and I can't wait to see you on the next stream, G. Unholy said, my dreams aren't as crazy as I talk. Only craziness is just like a cow and a flying car. So just like really just weird, like unexplainable things. I know what you mean. Do you remember like whole dreams, or do you just remember like little pieces? Like you just remember looking over and seeing a cow and a flying car. And then like, did you remember like what happened after that? Or like where you even were when that shit was happening? Peanut said bye to Captain. Vanessa said yes, it's called a REM cycle. Godplayer said bye, take care. Captain said see ya and hope everyone has a great night. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate you for saying that, G. Godplayer said you too. Pi said LOL, don't tell Tony. Oh no. 90% love between Maxo and Captain. Eternal said see ya, Cap. LOL, Amabaka's out here dropping the high emote. What's going on, Amabaka? Welcome back. 82% love between Maxo and Eternal. 10% love between Godplayer and Maxo. Godplayer said Cap is rigged. The system's broken. 47% love between Maxo and Godplayer. Maxo said, 10% love between Godplayer and Maxo. 25% love between Maxo and Amabaka. Godplayer, this shit is broken. Red Tonic TV said be right back. Interesting. Tiny said never reach REM. Don't get dreams. That's me. I don't think you only dream in REM. I could be fucking wrong. But I know that's when you're like when your brain is most active in the deepest part of sleep. And your eyes be fucking moving back and forth like looking at shit hella viciously. Vanessa said I could probably go into more detail about how dreams work if you want. Fucking run that shit. Are you kidding me? AV in the chat. If I could see one. Unholy said one nightmare I had was like a really traumatizing one. Okay, hold on, let me fucking scroll it up. When someone had my dog, not my dead one, and I was strapped in a chair, and the dude put my dog into the grinder, and I don't know why I heard bones crunching. Then what came out was meat and a collar named Nico, my dog's name. That is definitely an insane dream, bro. That's a fucked up one. Did you wake up like right after that happened? And like how did you feel, bro? Do you know like when you wake up from those bad dreams, bro? I don't know how to explain this. It feels like there's like a feeling, bro, and I've never understood how to explain this. Like I guess you could call it like adrenaline, but like there's literally like a feeling like in the core of my body, bro, that I feel when I wake up from like a bad dream, and it's like me coming back to being like, okay, that shit didn't happen, bro. Like there is it's the split second I wake up, there's this feeling that just hits the core of my body, bro, like a train, and it's like, oh my god, like that's Jesus Christ, thank God that wasn't fucking real. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Eternal said, I see the AV now. Yeah, bro, when I tell you it's blatant, like it's so fucking blatant in the chat, this is what I'm telling you. 72% love between LOL Amabaka and Maxo. I said I had one where I literally cried in my dream and I woke up crying in real life. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had a dream where something like that has happened. And also, I've never had a dream where it's like, okay, I was in a dream and then I woke up and I was still in a dream. And then I woke up again and it was real life. Like I've seen that on like shows and movies, but I've never actually had a dream like that. Maxwell said, let's go, Baka. Peanut said, dreams are so fun to have, especially when you can control them. Oh yeah, lucid dreaming's gotta be the A1 shit. That has to be such a banger. When I used to lucid dream when I was a kid, it was every night. And that was just absolutely insane. Insane. Like, you could just do anything you want, not bound to your normal human capabilities. Like, that is where it's very unfathomable to get into things that just do not exist, bro. It's a different realm. It's like you're in a completely different dimension. Eternal said, Fortnite and controller meet TV is the only vibes I get from a certain person in the chat. Not even that, bro. I mean, I know what you're talking about. Like, I definitely see that. But it's like, God, bro. LOL, I'm a Baka said, let's go, Max. God player redeemed to hydrate. I appreciate you, G. Unholy said, no, I didn't wake up at all. No cap. And it still continued for like another 30 seconds. Damn, so you were just sitting there like looking at the caller. Were you still in the chair? 10% love between Godplay and Maxo. Maxo said, stop, G. Eternal said, yeah, GLG, I feel you on the dream shit. Well, on that waking up from like the bad dream, bro. Peanut said, have you guys ever had a dream where you're laughing and then you wake up laughing? Or is that just me? Because it's literally my favorite feeling. I haven't had a dream where I was laughing and then woke up laughing. I had a dream where like some good ass shit happened or like some funny shit happened and I woke up and it's like right when I like woke up, I just instantly remembered it and I was just, then I start smiling and laughing. But I've never woke up like actually in fucking laughter, you know what I mean? Eternal said, I've had that. Nice. Eternal said, and no, Peanut. Godplay said, Peanut, yeah, I had that. Jesse said, fuck, now I can't sleep. I hate people. What the fuck did people do? Who's not letting you sleep right now? Unholy said, I got freed from the chair, then I somehow went outside. Hell, flying cars were a thing. Let me ask you guys something. Unholy said that I woke up sweaty. Do you guys think dreams have any deeper meaning than they actually have? Or do you think that they're just nothing? It's just completely random. There's just no deeper meaning behind it at all. And I know a lot of you nihilistic motherfuckers just nobody believes in shit. You guys can just fuck off for just a quick second. Because I understand that logic too. I understand that way of thinking. Jesse said, I can't tell everyone. I'll DM you. LOL, I'm a Baka said, I don't really sleep until my schoolwork is done. That's good. That's better than what I could do. I'll tell you what. Eternal said, I think they can. Pi said, I think they can. Peanut said, I think they do. What is this, like Thomas the fucking Train? Pi said, some can be true meaning and some likes to mess you up. Hey, okay, here's a fucking interesting question. Have you guys ever had dreams of your loved ones that have passed away? This is such an interesting question to me, bro, because like there's people that have passed away that I feel like I would dream about way more often, right? But I don't. Like, it is so rare for me to dream about these people and have these people like in my vivid dreams. But like when I do, like the very rare times I do, like I hella like remember them. And it's so weird to me, bro. Cause it's like, why would I not dream about that more often? Why is it so rare to me? It feels like, to me, and like I'm not saying this is true and I'm not saying like I actually believe this, but it feels like they're like really there, bro. Like, and the reason that they don't be coming through that often and I don't dream that often of them is because they're just not, like, they're not actually there. Like, they're doing other shit or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Hella interesting to me. Godplayer said, hey, yo, anyone ever go in a room and then be like, what am I doing in here again? And spend the day figuring it out? I mean, that's definitely happened to me. I don't spend the day figuring it out. I just fuck off and go do something else. But that's definitely happened. Unholy said, bruh, yes. Peanut said, yes, I have. Pi said, one of my uncles that passed away came to visit in my dream. Jesse said, I sent the message. Alright, Jesse. Eternal said, GLG. Shortly after my great-grandparents passed last year, I had a dream they visited me and were saying goodbye. And I haven't been able to say goodbye because of COVID. Ah. See, that's hella interesting. Eternal, so have you dreamt about them anymore? After that? Or was it just that dream? This is an interesting question to me. Vanessa said, holy shit, that took forever to type. What were you typing? On how dreams work? Maxwell dropped the dancing blobs in the chat. That's a banger. Damn, Jesse, I just read what you said. That's pretty interesting. And Unholy, if you're still in the chat, I just saw what you said. I'm gonna look at all that after the stream. Oh god, no, not this again. Oh no. Not this again, bro. Vanessa said, I'm gonna set, fucking god damn it. Vanessa said, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord because it's too long to send in chat. Okay. Jesse said, yeah. Pi said, have you gotten dreams where the event changed scenery? Explain what you mean, Pi. The event changed scenery? Vanessa said, and you can read it to them. Godplay said, thanks for following. Kendra said, oh no. Peanut said, oh my god. GLG said, no problem. Hey, at least you're chatting, G. You know what's crazy to me? The account was made like 43 seconds ago and they started following 36 seconds ago. So within them making the account, it literally took them like less than 10 seconds to follow me. Unfucking real. Kendra said, welcome. Pi dropped the face. Layla said, LOL, quick with it, bruh. They're out here. I think you're Kids Bop is who I think you are, bro. There's actually quite a few people you could be, which is very unsettling. I fucking called it, bro! Tell me I didn't call that shit! Tell me I didn't call that shit just now, chat! I absolutely called that shit! I definitely did call that shit, bro. I most certainly goddamn did, bro. I am weak. Layla's weak. Jesse said, laugh my ass off. Kendra said, Kids Bop, laugh my ass off. Max said, what the fuck did Alex just say? I don't know, bro. Some weird body shit. LOL Amabaka said, anyway, I need to go. LOL Amabaka, I appreciate you, G. Please, have a good one. Stay safe. I cannot wait to see you on the next stream, G. Thank you for coming through and saying what's up. Peanut said, my ears, I'm sorry. I had to fucking yell right there. I knew it was this fucking bum. Vanessa said, you called it. Complete fucking tarnishment town. I thought, you guys know what I thought was gonna happen again? Was that whole shit. I thought the whole shit was gonna happen again. Pi said, I had a dream where I was at my mom's house. Then when I walked out of the house, the outside changed to something else. Each time I open a new door from any room, the whole scene changes. I really hated those. Wow. Huh. So, like, you're on some Monsters, Inc. type of shit with that. I don't think I've ever had that. So, a thing that happens to me a lot is I'll be in a place that I've been before, right? Like, I'll know what place I'm at, but the entire layout and, like, everything inside of it is completely different. You know what I'm saying? Like, the layout's completely different, but I know that it's, like, that place. Does that make sense? I know Christopher knows what I'm talking about when I talk about this, but does that, like, make sense? Where it's like, you know where you are. Like, say you're high school or whatever. You know you're at your high school, but the whole layout is completely different. But you know you're at your high school. Does that make sense? So fucking bizarre. I understand if it doesn't. Layla said, have a good night / day. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, Amabaka. Kids Bop, you gotta... Please don't do that shit, G. I hate fucking fake followers, bro. It fucks up the numbers. We're all about organic shit, bro, and you are absolutely fucking it up. You are absolutely fucking it up, bro. So if you could stop just from me asking, bro, I'd greatly appreciate that shit. Pi said, fuck yes, Monsters Inc. Max said, I fuck with Monsters University. Have you seen the OG Monsters Inc. though, Maxo? I've only seen Monsters University once, and I thought it was pretty good, but I don't really remember it. Peanut said, all this talk about dreaming is definitely going to affect my dream. I just know it already. I think it's crazy that a lot of you guys have told me, like, about dreams you've had that have, like, had people either in the stream, like Maxo, you know, like Victendo's dreamt about Maxo, or you guys dream about the stream. I'm like, what? Like, that's crazy. Like, we really are on you guys' minds out here. Layla said, yes. Pi said, oof, I've had those before, Goon. That happens to me a lot, to be honest. Layla said, oh my lord. Maxo said, laugh my ass off. Maxo said, yeah, I have too many fucking times. What did your, like, little sister, like, watch that shit a bunch and you just happen to end up watching it hella times? Pi said, I had a dream where the outside was my mom's house, but the inside was my boyfriend's place. Whoa! Yeah, like that, the emote that you used, the emoji that you used right there? That's definitely how I felt. The outside was your mom's house, but the inside is your boyfriend's place. Wow. That's crazy. Vanessa said, laugh my ass off, Maxo. Maxo said, yes, bro. Laugh my ass off. I hella called that shit, huh? Vanessa said, we don't talk about that. Layla said, that's wild, Pie. PBB said, I'm going to Goon for a long time. Never know what's going on. Maxo said, you seen the movie Dream House, Goon? I fuck with that movie. Let me look that shit up. It doesn't sound familiar. I'm surprised some fucking crazy ass anime didn't pop up. This fucking guy Maxo with the suggestions. Peanut said, I have not dreamt about the stream, but watch me dream about it tonight. That'd be crazy. Pi said it was crazy. That's why I like and hate my dreams. But why would that make you hate your dream? Because your mom's house and your boyfriend's house, right? Those are both, like, really safe places for you, I imagine. I can't assume that to be true, but that's what I would assume if I could. So it's like, no matter where you were in that dream, you were safe, or in a safe place, I assume. Alright, Dream House, 2011 thriller mystery, hour and 32 minutes long in this joint. Publisher Will Attenton, Daniel Craig in this situation, quits a lucrative job in New York to relocate his wife, Libby, and their daughters to a quaint town in New England. As they settle into their home, however, the Attentons discover that a woman and her child were murdered there, and the surviving husband is the town's prime suspect. With help from a neighbor who is close to the murdered family, Will pieces together a horrifying chain of events. That sounds like a banger, to be honest with you, bro. That sounds like a banger of a movie. It's on Hulu. I might have to watch this joint. Maxo said, laugh my ass off, fuck off, and then he told me some goofy shit to look up. Peanut said, I love the movie Dream House, Maxo. Maxo said, let's go, Breakfast Club. Godplay said, I'd have to do some schoolwork, so I'll catch you later. Alright, Godplay, have a good one. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for being on the stream. Good luck with your homework, G, and I can't wait to see you come through on another stream. Layla said, I've never seen that movie. Yeah, me either, but it sounds like a good one. Max was dropping hearts in the chat. Layla said, have a good night, Godplaya. Godplaya said, love y'all. Maxo said, good ass movie, bro. Peanut actually dropped a heart in the chat for Maxo, something I don't think I would have ever seen. Layla dropped the hearts in the chat. Pi said, LOL, I mean, I dislike some dreams and I get, and some of them I like. I understand that. There's definitely going to be some dreams that you don't like. Vanessa said, oh yeah, you can read my DM now. That's what I learned in class last year. It was so fun to talk about. PBB said, I'm really not joking. I'm going to be gone for a long time. Well, bro, that is definitely something. I'll tell you that. Kids Bop, bruh, I do appreciate you coming in here and following. And if it's true and you're not going to be here for a good while, just know the whole GLG community will be thinking about you. You know what I'm saying? What type of way we'll be thinking about you, that's to be discussed. But we're going to be thinking about you, Kids Bop. I appreciate you coming through and joining this family, G. And if you can't come through, I understand. Everybody's got shit going on. But I appreciate you regardless, bro. Please stay safe out there. Take care. And I can't wait to see you in the future. Maxwell said it is, bro. Pi said some dreams can be scary and some can be really fun. So, because I know of people that have had even lucid dreams. Like, you're supposed to be able to control, quote unquote, everything in lucid dreams, right? But you can't really control everything. There are definitely some things you cannot control. And, like, I've very rarely heard of people having scary dreams while lucid dreaming. But I think that would be interesting to talk about if that's ever happened. Peanut said, Dream House is such a good movie. I recommend it. Maxwell said, I do too. Vanessa said, I'm going to watch it after school tomorrow. Oh, no. Queen said, ew. Maxwell said, oh, no, too, because they already know what's going on. Valerie said, I'm back. Hey, did you get your Nintendo or your PlayStation to work? Eternal said, hashtag hug run. At me if you want some hugs. Peanut said, I remember going to the theaters to watch Dream House with my ex, and he hated it. I was like, it's too good. Still love it till this day. I'm going to have to watch it. Maxwell said, that guy's a bitch, Peanut. I'm fucking weak. Kizboss said, later, everyone. Peanut said he was, Maxo. I'm so fucking tarnished. The people that made it out of the heist were Kendra, Tiny, Eternal, and Maxo. Vanessa said, bye. Kendra's over here trying to duel Maxo. Jesse said, okay, I'm actually going to try and sleep. I feel like shit right now, and I have a fever. Damn, we're out here getting sick again. Alright, Jesse, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Please sleep well, and I hope you feel better soon. That's fucked. Kendra won the duel versus Maxo and won 3,000 points. Maxo said, fuck you, Kendra. Kendra said, fuck you too, bum. Valerie said, yeah, the PS4 working finally. What was the problem? What did you have to do in order to fix it? Pi said, it's rare for me to control the bad dreams. I used to be able to wake up from bad dreams. Like, once I would realize it's a bad dream, which is, this is all when I was a kid too. Usually in that situation, then I'd be able to take control and have it officially be a lucid dream. But like, I used to have like nightmares, bro, and then like like a reoccurring one. And those reoccurring ones, like right when I realized like, oh, I've done this before, this is a dream, I would like be able to like look down and just focus hella hard and then wake up. And only one time did that not work, and I was like confused as fuck. I felt like a superhero that like just lost his fucking powers out of nowhere, bruh. It was like, why is this not working, bro? I was bugging. Tiny said, I remember having dreams about the hellhounds from Supernatural. That was terrifying, and I remember my house's layout felt really different when it looked the same. Yeah, right, Tiny? That's exactly what I was just talking about earlier. Where, like, I'll have hella dreams where it's like, I'll be at, like, a school or, like, someone's house, and it's like, I know that I'm at this specific place, but the layout compared to real life is completely different. Peanut said, yeah, I haven't had a nightmare in a long time because I could control my dreams. That's insane that you could just control your dreams in general. Pi said, I love Supernatural, Tiny, but that sounds scary. Maxa said, Supernatural is good as fuck, too. Valerie said, oh, you switched your VR HDMI to your Nintendo HDMI. I see what you're saying. Maxa said, the invisible hellhounds. Tiny said, Peanuts, same. Love Supernatural, but imagine having 4 of them try to get into your home. I don't even know. I know Christopher's a huge fan of that show, but I have no idea what that shit's about. Peanut said, I really checked if Hulu had Dreamhouse because I'm going to watch it. It does have it, right? The internet's not fucking lying to me. Can you confirm that it has it? Because I'm extremely interested in watching it. Damn, Jesse's only got 9 points. Tarnished. Max said, Demons and Angels and God and shit, bro. It's good. What, Supernatural? I feel like I tried to watch it once and I was like, this is the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Maybe I didn't give it a good enough chance, because I know Christopher loves that shit too. Valerie said, I don't know anymore. I just got mixed up with all the HDMIs. Well, regardless, I'm glad it's working now. Peanut said, yeah, it does. Good shit. I'm definitely going to watch the movie. It got a 6% on Rotten Tomatoes. Not like that means shit to me. Who gives a fuck about the Rotten Tomato score? But 6%? That's hella funny. It says critics consensus. Dreamhouse is punishingly slow, stuffy, and way too obvious to be scary. They're dropping straight doo-doo on that movie, bro. Max, I said laugh my ass off. Damn, that's fucked up. They got this movie looking like one of the worst movies out here. Peanut said I have a supernatural tattoo because I used to be obsessed with the show. You have a lot of tattoos, huh? I know there's like many movies and shows that have been referenced on the stream that you're like, oh, I have a tattoo or two of that movie. I think that's hella cool. Peanut said that critic sounds like my ex, but it's a good movie. Sounds like your ex, huh? Tiny said my front door is metal and I remember my sister and I in that dream putting our body weight against the door as two were trying to get in and the other two watched us through my back door hoping we would run their way to escape. Oh, you're talking about the Hellhounds. I was like, dude, what? I was all confused. Peanut said, yeah, I have 15 tattoos. Peanut said, I'm getting 3 more tattoos soon. That's right. I remember the consultation that you had. Because I remember we were streaming and you're like, all right, I'll be right back. I got to get my tattoo consultation. Maxwell said, damn, laugh my ass off. I'm trying to get my whole sleeve tatted. You're trying to get a sleeve? Vanessa said, be right back. All right, Vanessa. Let us know when you're back. Peanut said, me too, Maxo. My brother's got a sleeve. That shit is fucking sick. He's not completely sleeved out, bro, but he's got a lot of shit done. His tattoos are fucking tight. Maxo said, I have no tattoos. I'm trying to get one. I'm gonna get one too eventually. Peanut said, yeah, most of my tattoos are from movies or anime. How many of them are not from movies or anime? You said you have 15, so how many of those are not from movies or anime? Maxwell said, yeah, I'm gonna get an anime tattoo too. Yeah, I fucking bet you are. Maxwell's gonna get some goofy shit tatted right on his forehead, bro. Maxwell said a Dragon Ball tattoo? Yeah, I knew you'd the type of dude to get balls tattooed on your shit. Kendra said, my best friend and I are gonna get a tattoo when we're older. Do you know what kind of tattoo? Or just, you know, like that's the plan. We're getting a tattoo when we turn older. Eternal said, I have a couple tattoo ideas for myself, but none that are decided or happening yet. Maxwell, if you get a fucking tattoo like that, bro, I'm done. Peanut said 4. No, wait, 5? So 1/3 of your tattoos are not related to movies or anime. Maxwell said, say I won't, bro. I think you will, but I'm telling you as a friend, I don't think you should. That's all. It's not even one of those situations where it's like, oh, you won't, bitch. It's like, let's just think about that for a second. Peanut said, I forget some tattoos I have all the time. You got it like that, huh? You just be forgetting about them joints. Kendra said, it's a rose and a stem that says Soul Sister in cursive. That's some hot girl shit, Kendra. Maxwell said, why not? Because I care about you, that's why. Tiny said, Goon, I said to pick up how the Hellhounds from Supernatural look like. You could see them, but in the series they're invisible. I can't even tell what that shit is, bruh. So yeah, I'd definitely be frightened if that shit was trying to get in my house. Eternal said, most of my future tattoos will be nature themed as I'm a huge outdoorsman. Eternal just seems like such a catch of a guy. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker's out here cooking, bro. He's a fucking mechanic. He's got that schmeat, you know what I'm saying? He's an outdoorsman. Motherfucker's just a man. Kendra said everything is hot girl shit. Laugh my fucking ass off. Maxo said hot girl shit. Laugh my ass off. Kendra's out here on her hot girl shit. Hot girl summer 365 days a year with this one. Maxo's hella weak. You know what I mean, though? Here's another goofy-ass question. Max said, I fucking hated that Hot Girl Summer song. Valerie said, wow, so one of the HDMIs on my TV don't work now. Shorted out, tarnished itself, huh? Eternal said, GLG, it might be because while I lived with my stepdad, who's a big tech guy, I was raised with my grandpa, who used to be a farmer. Oh. So you lived with your stepdad, who's a big tech guy, but you were raised by the grandpops, who used to be a farmer. Maxwell said, piss me the fuck off. Kendra said, hot girl shit is mostly school, sadly. Peanut said, one of my tattoos is red rum on my wrist, which is murder backwards, and I remember one parent reading it when I was a preschool teacher, and I thought I was going to get in trouble, but the parent loved it. I mean, okay, Peanut, real quick, though. If the parent thought the opposite way about it, right, and was actually triggered, what would have happened? Realistically. Would the school have, like, made you cover it? Because, I mean, like, I understand that situation where the parent was like, hey, that shit's tight. But, like, what if they were genuinely triggered? Like, would you have really gotten in trouble? Like, I mean, they already hired you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be interesting to see what they could have done in that situation. Or would have done, at least. Peanut said I probably would have gotten a write-up and had to cover it. Well, good shit. Good thing it never happened to you, right? I mean, that could have been goofy. Good thing that person was cool about that shit. Because that would have honestly been trash. Yeah, Maxwell said, damn, that would have sucked. Like, that's just some whole extra shit you would have had to do for work every day. That would have been pretty bootsy. Let's talk about this goofy shit. We're going to be talking about some weird shit during today's stream. I don't know where Tony is. Hopefully he's okay. Eternal said it's funny because one time my dad tried to say he could outshoot me with a 22 long caliber rifle. And I was like 10 or 12 and I completely smoked my dad on accuracy and distance. I'm fucking dead. Showed him what was going on with the shooters. Peanut said yes, I would have gotten in trouble because in the interview they told me I had to always keep my tattoos covered up, but I never did. Ah, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely would have gotten in trouble then. Eternal said he was not a fan of me showing him up. Did he like go full body practice mode after that, Eternal? He was like, I'm never letting this fucking kid beat me again. Tiny said, Eternal, LOL, I would have been able to show him up. I'm dead. Maxwell said, this fucking kid. Vanessa said, I'm back. Alright, guys, let's end the stream. Welcome back, Vanessa. I appreciate you being here. Eternal said, nah, he just never tried to challenge me at anything ever again. Damn, he was that scared, huh? Maxwell said, I say some shit like that about my kid. Like, I'm not letting this little fucking bum outshoot me, bruh. Maxwell said, hell yeah, I laughed my ass off. Like I said, the goofy question I was going to ask, aliens, bro. Do you guys think we're alone out here in this bitch? I don't know why I'm asking these questions on this stream. I just want to see where these bums are at in the chat. I want to see you guys' like collective thoughts on things like the dreaming thing. We're going to talk about that more often. Don't get that twisted. We're definitely going to be talking about that more often. But do you guys think like any type of alien? I'm not talking about no fucking like green bum meat slinging, bro. Like I'm talking about just any type of life form out there. Vanessa said, hell nah. Peanut said, just wanted to say if she is here. But hi, Rebecca Ashley. What's going on, Rebecca Ashley? Sound off in the chat, Lurk Queen. You in here? Sound off in the chat real quick, Rebecca Ashley. You know the day that she doesn't say something, I'm gonna get worried. Not worried, but I'm gonna be like, damn, like, she's not here? Like, it's gonna be so weird, bro. Hey! I'm so glad it didn't start tonight. Rebecca Ashley said, LOL, hi, Peanut. What's going on, Rebecca Ashley? Do you know how weird that's gonna be though? You know what I mean, chat? Like if I say, or somebody even in the chat says, "Hey, Lurk Queen, you here?" Like, and she doesn't say anything for like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be like, I'm low-key gonna be like sad, bro. I'll be like, wait, like she's not here, bruh. This is gonna be fucked. That'll be a fucked day. Pi said, LOL, we are never alone. Explain that. What do you mean we're never alone? Vanessa said, I could really bring some crazy shit up. Run that shit. It's just chatting, right? This is what we're chatting about right now. Eternal said, the other thing is my dad is 5'10", roughly 230, and I'm 6'2", around 220, and he tried to wrestle me after I was in my prime off of football and got upset when once again smoked him. Good shit, Eternal, you a real one. Peanut said aliens are real, just 100% aliens are real. Valerie's weak in the chat. Kendra said, I don't believe in aliens because people could be seeing things. Do you mean like the people that have actually seen some shit like that? Is that what you're talking about? You don't believe them? Vanessa said, Lurk Queen. Eternal said, and I think the universe is too big for there not to be other life forms on other planets. Yeah, I'm in that same boat of thinking, Eternal. Pi said, Lurk Queen. Max said, I believe in aliens. Peanut dropped a heart in the chat for Rebecca Ashley. Peanut said, I remember Rebecca Ashley because when Pi said we are not alone, it reminded me of her. We are not alone, guys. Rebecca Ashley is in the chat at all fucking times. Kendra said, yeah, I don't believe them. And just in general, I don't. I just don't believe in them in general. Max said, Kendra is a small brain. Oh, no. Pi said, what? Eternal say? And I think the universe is too big for there not to be other life forms on other planets. I mean, I agree, right? Like, there's no fucking way. What's there? There's a quote, right? It says something like, I mean, there's two things. Whether either we're alone, you know, in this universe, or we're not. Both of those are equally terrifying. I'm sure I fucking absolutely deuced the quote off, but it's something like that. Max said, exactly, bro. There has to be something. Vanessa said, okay, what if none of us are real? Like, we just make people up, or like we're in a coma? Vanessa said, like, I have so many thoughts about that. Are we getting our tinfoil hats on right now? We can get some tinfoil hats on. Peanut said, are we considered aliens? I mean, we could be. Tiny said the simulation. So, okay, on that topic, right? The simulation, Tiny. My boy Brett was telling me, and just other things have said this, right? That if we can recreate life on like a program, right? If we get to that point where we can think about Sims or whatever, for example, but to the point where Sims is so futuristic, like it is actually just like living life. If we can create that simulation as humans, right? If we can create that simulation, then the chances of the life that me and you are living right now, the chances of this being the real life is like 1 in billions. Like, it is so, like, it's just not likely whatsoever that this is the real life. If we can, you know, get to that point where we can create the simulation where it's basically just like life, the chances of the life me and you are in right now is extremely minuscule that this is the real, you know, actual life. Eternal said, yeah, needless to say, GLG, my dad is not a big fan of how I am at most outdoorsy type things than him. Eternal said, and now all I can think is the Matrix. Maxwell said, bro, imagine a zombie apocalypse, this guy. Peanut said, then if we are aliens, then aliens exist, right? Well, if we are the aliens, then yes. Because we're both alien to each other, so if we're alien to something else, then yes, we would be, there would be other aliens then. Because both of those entities are alien to each other. Tiny said, someone please hit the J line. I wish I remembered it off the top of my head, but I know if I say it out loud, I'm just going to fuck it up. Yeah, I just try to say it in my head, it's just fucked. It's not looking very good for it. Have any of you ever had like an experience where you've seen some crazy shit like in the sky, or you felt like you saw some weird shit going on? I didn't know this person, but someone very close to me knows a person that was driving in the Nevada desert very late at night, right? Like in the middle of the night. And it was just on this bootsy ass road, like really nothing was going on, right? And there was a light behind them, like a light that was just like following them. And the dude was so confused, right? And he kept looking behind him. And it's just this light was following him, just on this road, this light. And like he was bugging out so bad that he pulled over. And then when he got out of his car, the shit was just gone. And I'm not saying like, oh, well, then fucking aliens exist. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like that is just some weird shit that has happened to somebody. That someone very close to me knows. Layla said he pulled over and got out. Yeah, homie was like, what the fuck is that? And this shit disappeared. I said, Tidy, look outside in Minecraft. Peanut said no. Rebecca Ashley said, yeah, we get some weird stuff in the sky here. Do you care to elaborate? I would love to know more about what's going on with that. And where are you? I forget. Layla said, fuck no. He pulled over and got out. Homie was confused. He's like, what is following me? Got out, shit was gone. Real quick though, you know how like, even like normally depicted in like movies and shit, where like if someone like, they saw aliens, right? And then they try to tell other people, and then they just seem like some absolute crazy bums, and it leads them into going crazy. Like, real talk though, what if you really witnessed like an alien event, right? Fucker could beam down right in front of you, you know what I'm saying? Like some crazy shit, dip without anybody else seeing it, and no one is going to fucking believe you, bro. Would that not actually drive you absolutely batshit insane? Like, if some shit happened to me, bro, and, like, not even the people closest to me believed me, that would genuinely fuck me up. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, that shit would be tarnished. Eternal said the universe and general existence is an enigma and will never truly be able to be explained. Yep, 100%. Max said, laugh my ass off. Eternal redeemed the hydrate. Kendra said it would laugh my ass off. Maxwell said I'd be tripping. Peanut said yes, 100%. Layla said I'd be mad. I just hope whatever it was would go get their ass. Well, it's like, bruh. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, there's no way to prove it. People just have to believe you. And no one is going to. And, like, that is an event that is so fucking insane. Where you will never be able to not think about that shit happening. Like, it would just, I feel like it would lead you to genuinely go insane. Like, you'd go crazy. Because that is the most monumental thing you've ever seen in your life. No one believes you. And, like, you just can't, you just have to act like it never happened. That'd be fucked. Rebecca Ashley said, I'm in SoCal. We have a lot of desert and people see weird lights in the sky all the time. I've seen it before. It has really weird movements. Interesting. You've seen it before. It has really weird movements. Can you explain the movements? Because, like, I'm a very visual person, so, like, I'm trying to visualize what you're talking about, but I can't picture the weird movements in my head, if that makes sense. Vanessa said, what I meant, like, if we aren't real, like, if you really go into detail with that, like, we could be anything, but then it also wouldn't make sense because we would know anything if we were all making it up. I don't know if that makes sense, but I hope it does. It didn't make sense when I read it, but let me read it again. You said, what I meant, like, what if we aren't real? Like, if you really go into detail with that, like we could be anything. But then it also wouldn't make sense because we would know anything if we were all making it up. That shit does not make sense to me. I'm trying. You know when you read something and you gotta read it like 14 times? Like, you know, you're doing homework and you're tired as fuck and you read the shit and then you read it again and then you read it again and you're like, wow, it's like I'm not even reading it. Because I'm not retaining any of this information. Layla said confusion, for real. Vanessa said, hold up, I appreciate you trying to help us understand what you're trying to say. Peanut said, I'm such a curious person that I want to go see those weird lights. You get that from your ghost hunter family. That curiosity, like that, you want to pursue that. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you get that from your family. Vanessa said, let me fix that. Laugh my ass off. Bulldog said, why are aliens so attracted to the desert? What's going on, Bulldog? Welcome to the stream, G. I see you're out here lurking because you know what we're talking about. Layla said, no, ma'am. That is a good ass question. Why are aliens so attracted to the desert? If it was me, I would just think, like, obviously to me, it's because there's less people. There's a lot less people. Isn't it like some, not conspiracy, isn't it like stereotypical of people that live in the desert to just see crazy shit in general? So people just kind of write that off as that just them, oh, they're desert people. You know what I'm saying? Like, but to me, I would think it's because there's just no one out there. It's easier if I was an alien, it's easier to not get caught up on some dumb shit chilling out in the desert. Tiny said, what about reptilian people replacing people? What do you think about that? What? Reptilian people replacing people? Can you explain that a little deeper? You mean like in an evolutionary step? Or like some lizard schmeat's gonna walk out the pond and start clapping heads off and they're gonna take over? Like, explain what you're talking about. Peanut said, yeah, definitely get it from my family. I love ghost hunting. Layla said, reptilian people. Maxwell said, Goon, you a bitch. Hell yeah, dog. I appreciate you being here, Miguel. Layla said, oh my lord. I'm trying to hear more about this. Peanut said, I just think that you could see more in the desert sky because there's less light pollution, so that's why people see aliens there. Ooh, interesting, Peanut. So you think the aliens are everywhere in general, but you just see them more in the desert because of the less light pollution. That's hella interesting to me. Bruh. That's cool. That's a way of thinking I never thought about. Tiny said there was a conspiracy that there were reptilian people replacing people with themselves. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Hell yeah, bro. Tiny said they were assimilating with humanity to take over. You mean like, Facebook boy? What's his name? Zuckerberg? People say he's a fucking lizard. He's like a straight up reptile. And you seen pictures of that bum? What do you guys think about that? Rebecca Ashley said I posted a link in the Discord that has a video of the lights. No fucking way. I'm watching it right now. What the fuck? They almost look like just two sets of headlights. This shit only has one reply on Twitter. 167 views. Yeah, it says an eyewitness reported that the strange lights were back in the sky last night around 10:15 p.m. Although the video was taken in Ocotillo Wells, the lights themselves appear to be over the Salton Sea area. The witness described walking outside, and in the distance I saw two bright orange lights shining very close together. They seemed to be flickering. As I stared, taking a picture of them, two more lights appeared to the right and just above the last two. Both sets of lights shone bright until the one set turned off abruptly and the other two faded one at a time. What the fuck? And like, you would just write that off as just being some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're bugging. Tiny said that was a conspiracy theory about it. Bulldog said, yeah, interesting point, Peanut. Peanut said, yeah, aliens are everywhere. Vanessa said, if that doesn't help, I'll just make up an example. Oh, Vanessa actually said something. Hold on. Vanessa said, what I meant, like, what if we aren't real? Like, if you really go into detail with that, we could be imagining anything, like people and things, like aliens. But then it also wouldn't make sense because we weren't real. Then we wouldn't know anything if we were all making it up. That shit still doesn't make sense to me. Which sucks because I hate when shit doesn't make sense to me. Tiny said, LOL, yeah, and JB and other people. Rebecca Ashley said, and yeah, Peanut, we're able to see a lot more in the desert. Peanut said, I'm going to where Rebecca Ashley is. I want to see the lights in person. Peanut said, I think aliens are everywhere because there are some videos where it's in the city and people see things in the sky, but it can't be hardened because of light pollution. River's dropping question marks in the chat. What's going on, River? Welcome back to the stream, G. I appreciate you being here. 83% love between Maxwell and Rebecca Ashley. Max will say, hey, what's up, Tootie? Layla says, same. River, what's up? Valerie's dropping question marks in the chat. Vanessa said, I'll make an example. Please do. 87% love between Maxwell and River. River said aliens? Yes. Do you believe in aliens, River? River said, what's up, Layla? What you doing? River said, I do sometimes. What? So you do, though. What do you mean you do sometimes? Like, there's some things that make you go, ah, no, that's just not real. And there's some things that make you go, ah, it could be pretty real. This fool Maxo tried to heist the app. What, the Twitch app on your phone, bro? You tried to put that up for sale? River said yes. Maxo said fucking typos. Maxo said your girl's app? Bro, you sound like you actually were 12 years old with that one. River's got 25 loyalty points. Gotta step it up. Maxo said I am 12. Yeah. Yeah, 12 rounds deep with Fabio and Seth is what you are, bro. Fucking bum. Maxo's weak as fuck in the chat. Tiny's got 7,752 points. Maxo said I'm tired of your shit, bro. Never too tired for Fabio to come over, though. But you're tired of my shit. Okay. Seth must really be wearing you out this past week. Like, what I want right now, you know what I want to do? Is I want to put Dreamhouse on the fucking stream and watch it with you guys. But it's just not possible. Max said, hell yeah, bro. But it's not possible. Because of legal reasons. River said, 8-ball, will I pass the future tests? The 8-ball says you'll have to wait. Max said, bro, it's old. No one will notice. Bro, that's cap. Peanut said, that'd be cool. The people that made it out of the heist were Pi, Maxo, me, Kendra, Layla, and River. Congratulations, you bums. Maxo said, damn. You got out. What do you mean, damn? The whole crew made it. Kendra said, there be snitches, bum. Bro, you just, okay, there's one thing that you can fuck with in order to piss someone off, right? And that's their fucking money. You fuck with people's money, they will fuck with you. Maxwell said, yeah, like you, Karen. You can't fuck with people's money, bro. I mean, that's rule number 1. You just don't. Oh, here we go. Vanessa said, okay, so, say, I think we live in a video game, and we think all this weird shit about aliens, but if we weren't technically real, we wouldn't know about video games or aliens. Does that make more sense? I mean, we would, though. Vanessa, I see what you're saying. But, like, even if we're in a simulation, we would still know. Both ways. If this is real, we'd know. And if it was a simulation, we'd know. The fact of us being in a video game or being in a simulation is not going to change that fact. River said, I'm supposed to go back at Valentine's Day, but I can't. I bet you got hella plans, River. I know you be in there, boy. Kendra said, shut the fuck up, Maxo. Maxo said, shut the fuck up, Kendra. Fucking idiot. Kendra said, shut the fuck up, Maxo. I know I'm an idiot. Maxo said, fucking Iggy Azalea. Adriana said, hello. What's going on, Adriana? Welcome back to the stream. Everybody say what's up to Adriana and Peanut's name buddy. An absolute banger of a member on the stream. and an absolute real goon in the lagoon. You know what I don't understand, guys? You guys can see the screen of my stream, right? You see how everybody's name is the same colors? And then look at Peanuts. Peanuts is red. But like on my screen, Kendra's name is, well, it's always different. But like on that shit, everybody has like the same color name. I don't get that. Doesn't make any sense. Kendra said, indeed I do, but where's your place, bum? Max said, in the streets. Oh, you looking for your girl again? Kendra said, Adriana, what's up? River said, gotta go now, I have class. River, have a good time at class. I hope it goes by quick for you. Please stay safe, and I can't wait to see you in the future, G. Adriana said, what's up to Peanut? Kendra said, mine's purple. See, yours is purple on this screen, but on the other screen, your name is green, and on my actual stream, your name is green. So, like, what is that, you know? Valerie's weak in the chat. Maxa said, nah, I'm pimping yours out. Well, I'm glad you're doing that. That's way more productive than looking for your girl in the streets. Been lost. Peanut said, it's because I'm cool, 100%. Adriana said, what's up to Kendra? Maxa said, your bitch been grinding, bro, literally. Atta girl, bruh. Kendra said, whack. Tiny said, I chose the lighter green. So your name is actually the lighter green. But like, I wonder what my name looks like. Someone change the color of their name real quick. I want to see something. Tiny said, which is the green you see on screen? Favorite color is dark green, though. I actually really like dark green. Big slept-on color for me. Dark green, that's supposed to be the color of the channel, to be honest with you. Is dark green. The reason it's like this lighter neon green is because that shit was easier to find. Easier to link everything up. Peanut said Valerie is blue, though. Valerie is blue. Valerie's name is blue on my screen, too. But her it's purple on my other screen. But it's actually blue on the stream, right? Adriana redeemed the posture check, which is funny because I actually genuinely needed that. Vanessa said that's true, but if we're in a simulation, then wouldn't the people making us be here in the game or whatever, they wouldn't let us think we weren't real. Why wouldn't they? Have you ever heard of deism? I think it's called deism. Fucking please correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm mad ignorant in everything and genuinely want to be educated. But deism, I believe, is the belief that there are gods, a god or gods, multiple, that created this world, let it, and just fucked off. They just fucked off, let it run. That, I believe that's called deism. And in that case, they wouldn't give a fuck. Right? Because they just set up the simulation and let it play out. Maxwell said, mine is orange or gold. I don't know. Yellow maybe? So your name is green for me. Vanessa's name is red on my stream manager, but orange on my OBS. Layla said you should watch Island on Netflix, Vanessa. What's it about, Layla? Vanessa said, damn, good point. Valerie's dropping the face of nightmares in the chat. That's mad scary. Valerie changed her name to Red, and it did work. Right? Valerie's name is now Red on the stream and on my screen. Vanessa said, Layla, I'm down. I'll watch it tomorrow after I watch Dreamhouse. Maxwell said, probably some goofy shit. Vanessa said, yeah, damn good point. Eternal said, I know that as agnostic. I need to look that up right now. Heather is waving in the chat. Hey, the emoji queen? Yo. Everybody say what's up to Heather real quick in the chat. Been a while since we've seen her come through. I need all the goons that are active in the chat to say what's up to Heather. Vanessa said, Layla, is it a show or a movie? I'm guessing it's a show. Maxwell said, hey, Heather. Maxwell said, I missed you. And we all know Maxwell really did miss you. Peanut said hey to Heather. I gotta look up agnostic. Adriana said what's up to Heather. Kendra said what's up to Heather. Maxa said fucking goon, laugh my ass off, my wingman for life. Hey bro, I got you out here. Like I said, alley-oops all 2021, bro. What I tell you before, I said alley-oops all 2021. Vanessa said hello Heather. Pi said what's up to Heather. Bulldog said Vanessa, the aliens in the claw machine in Toy Story thought they were real. I'm fucking dead. The aliens in the claw machine. The claw. I'm so dead. They thought they were real. Valerie's dropping hugs in the chat. Heather said hello. Yeah, I've been super busy. How's everyone doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. We are now officially on the grind of 500 followers. And once we hit 500, we're scheduling that 24-hour stream. We're glad to have you back, though. You said you've been super busy. What you been up to? Like I said, you don't have to tell us, but if you want to, let us know what's going on. What you been busy with? Maxim's week off the alley-oops. I told you, bruh. We're running alley-oops all 2021. Probably continue after that. Peanut said, I'm so happy that I don't work tomorrow because I'm watching Dreamhouse tonight. Vanessa said, Bulldog, my man got a good point, though. Kendra said, Heather, how are you? Bulldog's week is fucking the chat off of that. So agnosticism, right? It says agnosticism is the view that the existence of God, of the divine, or the supernatural is unknown or unknowable. Another definition provided is the view that human reason is incapable of providing sufficient rational grounds to justify either the belief that God exists or the belief that God does not exist. So, what were you referring to as agnostic, Eternal? Heather's week off the claw, for real. Maxwell said, bro, laugh my ass off, stream Dreamhouse in the voice chat. Bro, I could get in trouble for that. Eternal said, deism. See, I don't think that sounds the same to me. To me, at least. Let me look up deism again. If that's even, like I said, I don't even know if that's exactly what it's called. See, no, that's not. I don't think those are the same. I don't think those are the same. Heather said, yes, this is deep, lol. Maxa said, dead ass in the Discord? Yeah, I could get in trouble for it, bro. Discord's the company that came out. I could show you the article. Discord's the company that came out. They asked Zoom and they asked Discord how they would feel about people doing that, right? As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have the article somewhere favorited, bro. Yeah, look at this. I have it right here. Give me a second. I'll read that to the chat. See, because agnosticism, eternal agnosticism is saying a person who holds the view that any ultimate reality, such as God, is unknown and probably unknowable broadly. And so this person is not committed to believing in either the existence or the non-existence of God or a God. So it's like it doesn't matter to them, right? And they're saying that we're never going to know anyway, so just don't even think about it. Deism is the belief in the existence of a supreme being. So that doesn't sound the same to me. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't sound the same to me. Because if deism is the direct belief in the existence of a supreme being, just that the supreme being doesn't... They just don't intervene, right? That's the whole point. Yeah, specifically of a creator who does not intervene in the universe. The term is used chiefly of an intellectual movement of the 17th and 18th centuries that accepted the existence of a creator on the basis of reason, but rejected belief in a supernatural deity who interacts with humankind. Tiny said, Eternal, what have I considered as then? Vanessa said, speaking of streaming shows and movies, I watched a stream the other night that has over 6,000 views, and he was watching Hell's Kitchen for his subathon, and I think you might have to pay for it. What do you mean pay for it? Like pay for the right to be able to show that? Explain what you mean. Because I would definitely like to do that. I think, dude, that shit in this family would be fun as fuck. Heather said, been busy packing, getting everything ready to move because I have till Friday, and then this nightmare is over. And then Heather said they don't believe one way or another. So that's what agnosticism is, right? Maxwell said, then would I be able to come over, Heather? Eternal said, yeah, GLG, it's just what I was taught in grade school. Okay, I was just trying to figure it out. Heather said yes, so you're saying yes to Maxo, right? Allie, you've completed or what? Maxwell said, bet, laugh my ass off. Yeah, it says deism is the philosophical position that rejects revelation as a source of religious knowledge and asserts that reason and observation of the natural world are sufficient to establish the existence of a supreme being or creator of the universe. Vanessa said, yeah, like pay for the right to play it. I can ask him how he did it if you want. I know him. Run that shit. You fucking kidding me? Because I look stuff up like that, but it's so gray. Everything is such a gray area when it comes to that type of copyright. Heather said yes to you. Maxo said to who? And then she said at Maxo. She's got to be talking about Maxo, right? 100% Maxo. We're in there. Sheesh. Atta boy. Way to secure the bag, bruh. Maxwell said, I'm lost. Don't be lost, bro. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Did I do it? Yes, bruh. Run it. Maxwell said, head ass. Vanessa said, alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Vanessa, thank you. I appreciate you. Heather said, no, I was saying yes to you, Goon. I call Maxo Goon all the time. You gotta be talking about Maxo. Hey, we're in there. Attaboy, Maxo. Maxo said, laugh my ass off. He's weak as fuck. Maxo said, I'm dead as fuck. Alley-oops all 2021. Peanut said LOL in the chat. What the fuck is that? What is that? Heather just dropped the fucking funniest emote I've ever seen. Oh my god, what is that? That fool's got some weird ass emotes. Valerie dropped the face of the Furby in the chat. I wish Tony was here because he'd be adding a lot more intellectual viewpoints on everything that's going on. Hell yeah, Maxo's dropping the dancing blobs. Valerie hit him with the head. Hit him in the head with a 2x4. Eternal said, Tiny, in answer to your question, the way I was taught would see you as agnostic. So Tiny, me explaining what agnosticism is does that sound like you? Or you don't believe in either way, really? You're just in the middle and you're saying that it's not, we're not going to figure, as humans, we're not going to figure it out ever. So fuck it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, a person who holds the view that any ultimate reality, such as God, is unknown and probably unknowable broadly. Valerie said, I'm changing my name color. I can see that it works. You changed it to red earlier, and now you changed it back to blue. And it was red, and now it is back to blue. Heather's dropping the what with the dark mode fucking emotes. Heather, how many people are you sub to? Because even before, in the OG days when you came here, you followed on the 17th of January. You are always dropping some crazy ass emotes all over the chat every time you're in here. That's why I call you the emoji queen. Valerie's flexing on him in the chat. Damn near necessary. Now she's hitting it with the Michael Jordan shrug. Heather said a lot of them are standard. Peanut said I'm still confused on the agnostic, but I'll get it eventually. So, like, what are you confused about? Can you, like, explain what you're confused about? Because I genuinely, these are the conversations I fuck with. These deeper conversations that we have where we can actually get into talking about shit like this. And like, this is like, I didn't know what agnosticism was before the stream. Now I am more educated than I was since I started the stream. That's a whole gift in itself. Valerie's weak as fuck in the chat. Peanut said LOL the whole thing. So basically, okay, so here's what it says. It says, another definition provided is the view that, so human reason, just like our mental capacity, if you will, is incapable, we just cannot do it, incapable of providing sufficient rational grounds to justify either the belief that God exists or the belief that God does not exist. So basically it's saying that as humans, we are mentally limited to where we will never be able to prove that one, God exists, or two, that God doesn't exist. We'll never be able to prove either two of those. So you're stuck in the middle saying it doesn't fucking matter because we, as humans, are never going to be able to figure it out. Does that make sense? Like, this is what it's just telling me on here. Eternal said, what I was taught that being agnostic is the belief that there's a higher power that may or may not be present and that is may or may not be good. I don't think that's what it is, because I don't think agnosticism is the belief that a higher power exists. Heather said, I'm sub to 6, including you. Yeah, you got hella emotes in the bag. Max said, God, who? Peanut said, okay, I'm getting it. Heather said, I figured it out. Because this isn't telling me that it's like, okay, yeah, if you're agnostic, you believe in a higher power. We just don't know if it's present or it's good or bad. I think it's just straight up saying you can't believe in it because you believe in the fact that humans won't be able to prove that it's real or not. Eternal said, I was told atheist is the disregard of God and all other higher powers. Yes. Yeah, atheism is like a belief in complete non-existence of deities or higher powers in general. Heather said, I have felt God. Can you explain what you're talking about? Because that's interesting. I know someone that has an insane story that I'm not going to tell on stream. I don't like telling it without their permission. But that was very eye-opening to me. What they've been through, I was like, damn, like that. It was very crazy. Tiny said, I wouldn't be in between though because I believe in the supernatural. Well, I grew up with being taught of the supernatural. I believe that there are higher powers, not just one higher power. Vanessa said, I'm back. Quick question. What's going on, Vanessa? So you believe there are higher powers, not just one higher power, but you believe that there are higher powers in general. So you're definitely not agnostic. And you grew up with being taught of the supernatural. What do you mean the supernatural? What's your definition of that? What is the definition of supernatural? I'm gonna look that up right now. I knew the fucking TV show was gonna show up. Eternal said, hey Tiny, could you share some of my stories that I've told you about my supernatural experiences? Fuck yeah, I'd love to hear them. Valerie's dropping those weird faces in the chat consistently. Okay, so supernatural is just... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Of a manifestation or event, so either of these, it's attributed to some force beyond scientific understanding or the laws of nature. Oh, 100%. I think there's shit that happens all the time. There's a... who was he, bro? There's a quote by, and I don't even know his occupation. Just some crazy, like, physicist, like, deep, like, science fucking bum, right? Hold on. Heather said spirits and demons? Like, you felt that. But can you, like, explain, like, the story? Or do you not feel comfortable like that? Valerie's dead in the chat. Vanessa said, do you have the Prime Video subscription, like, for Twitch? Yes. Prime Video? Yes. Like Amazon Prime? This thing? This star right here? Prime Gaming? The crown next to my name? I think that's what you're talking about. Peanut said, I was raised in the religion Mormon, and I just never believed in the religion or God. Valerie said, ew, horrible color. What, the orange? Tiny said, I believe in spirits, demons, ghosts, guardians, spiritual callings and stuff. Shamanism. Shamanism. I'm getting... Bro, this is such a dope stream. Fuck yes. Ah, I see. Heather was saying, I was saying the definition of supernatural. Okay, I see what you mean. Tiny said Eternal. I don't quite remember them well. Eternal, drop them in the chat, bro. Heather said I was... Oh, yeah, I was just saying the definition. Tiny said, or just shaman. Shamanism is a religious practice that involves a practitioner who is believed to interact with the spirit world through altered states of consciousness, such as trance. The goal of this is usually to direct these spirits or spiritual energies into the physical world for healing or another purpose. So I'm guaranteeing you, because that's like a positive... What, Vanessa? Hold on. So shamanism, I feel like that could be used like for evil too, right? Like in a negative sense. Like that was used for healing. But if you I'm sure you could bring bad spiritual energies into the physical world too. Eternal said, but Tiny, you are also a practicing witch. Are you really? Tiny said, yes, that I am. Bro, can you explain that, Tiny? Can you like first like explain to me like I'm 5 type of shit? Vanessa said, yes, that gives you permission to stream shows and movies, but not allowed to do it every stream? I gotta look into that. That doesn't sound right to me. Why would that give me the license to broadcast other people's content? That doesn't make sense. That's like saying, oh, I have Spotify, so I pay for the license to listen to Spotify so I can have you guys listen to my Spotify, which is definitely not how it works. Heather said, I was in a hospital chapel and I felt the presence of God. What did that feel like? And you don't have, like I said, always, you guys can always tell me to fuck off when I ask questions. Tell me it's none of my business. It'll never fucking hurt me because I understand. But like, why were you in the hospital? Why were you in the hospital chapel? Like, what events were like leading to that? You know what I'm saying? I just want to know what you were going through in order for you to feel that presence of God. Peanut said, that's so cool, Tiny. Eternal said, hey, Tiny, do you remember the car insurance, as I don't feel comfortable retailing it myself? Pi said, LOL, Tiny got a lot. Tiny said, explaining it in type form is hard to do. I bet it is, but can you try? And if you can't, that's totally fine too, because like that is, it seems like a very, very inclusive subject. There's a lot of things in it. But like, I didn't know what shamanism, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I knew of shamans, but I never like, you know what I'm saying? I'm learning a lot tonight, and that's what I fucking love doing. I love learning this type of just shit with you guys and having you guys come teach me things. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Heather said, I'm sort of a medium, so I definitely believe in the supernatural. Tiny said, oh, that one. Yes, I could tell that one. Eternal said, or the time in our friend's basement. Maxwell said, what is this God talk? Don't get triggered, Tootie. We're having deep conversations. You know what I'm saying? Vanessa said, oh, wait, hit me in Discord DMs. I'll explain more about it there. There's more to it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read the shit you said about dreams in general. Heather said, oh my God, it was overwhelming. I almost passed out. I worked there. So why were you in the chapel? So you worked in a hospital. You were in the hospital chapel and you felt the presence of God. One, yeah, like why were you in there? What made you go into the chapel? Maxo dropped the what the fuck. I like that shit. Wow, it actually showed up on the screen too. Heather said I would go there to eat my lunch in peace. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke, but I won't right now. You fuck it, I'm gonna make it. I could just when you said that, like immediately in my head, I told you guys I'm like a visual ass dude. So when you said that, I just imagine some family in absolute shambles over the loss of their loved one, and Heather is just like fucking full body smack down on her lunch, bro. Chips just crunching hella viciously, bro. Big at like soda, just you can hear it getting fucking slurped, like sucking that shit through the straw. Just smacking. That was just what I visually had in my head. But I understand. So you go there to eat your lunch in peace. And why would you feel the presence of God though? Is there something that anybody else was going through? Was there anybody else in the room? There's a question. Was there anybody else in the room? Maxo Peanut and Rebecca Ashley all weak as fuck off of that. That's just like what I immediately saw in my head when she said that. Heather said, being an empath and working in a hospital, it can be hard. So being alone is a must at least once a day. What's an empath? Oh, here we go. Tidy said, Eternal and I were hanging out one day, and we were going to hang at my house. We were chatting before we went inside, and he paused for a moment. He was looking in his rear view and saw a dark figure and could feel it kind of pull at him. His guardian angel appeared to protect, and I started chanting a protection spell in manifestation form. It disappeared, but even I could feel how heavy the figure made our surroundings feel. When did this happen? Like years ago? Like when did this happen? And Heather, what's an empath? That sounds like one of those jokes, right? Sounds like one of like these D's nuts jokes. Each other said early last year. So Tiny, when you say his guardian angel appeared to protect, could you see it too? I know you could feel it, like you could feel the energy. It disappeared, but even I could feel how heavy the figure made our surroundings feel. What do you mean by heavy? Ah, I see what you mean, Heather. Okay, I never knew what an empath was. Empaths are highly sensitive individuals who have a keen ability to sense what people around them are thinking and feeling. Psychologists may use the term empath to describe a person that experiences a great deal of empathy, often to the point of taking on the pain of others at their own expense. Wow. I always felt like I was a pretty empathetic person, or maybe I'm just fucking pathetic. It could be that too. But not like this. Not like this is saying. Heather said demon for sure. That's what you're talking about. Eternal felt? Demon for sure, like you know it's a demon, like characteristically wise. Eternal said pressure on the chest and hard to breathe, GLG. Peanut said, and I feel like we're in a campfire and everyone's going around saying their stories. I love it. I'm telling you, this is such a banger of a stream right here. Tiny said, I could feel him only. I don't have the special bond like Eternal to see his guardian angel. Who is this? Shadlorth. What's going on, Shadlorth? I appreciate you coming through to the stream. Hey, GLG. Everybody that's in the lagoon right now talking in the chat, say what's up to Shadlorth LOL in the chat real quick if they're still in here. I appreciate you being here. Tiny said, and it's only his guardian angel allows me to. Oh. Vanessa said, yeet. Oh, you're weak off that, huh? Maxa said, Shadlorth, laugh my ass off. What's up, Tootie? Vanessa said, laugh my ass off. Okay, I messaged you what he told me. Okay, I got you. Heather said, empathy is a natural human emotion, but empaths are rare. Kendra said, Shadlorth, LOL, what's up? Peanut said, hey to Shadlorth. Vanessa said, what's up to Shadlorth? They might not even be in here anymore. I had to catch up to chat. I didn't know they were in here. I feel bad if they left already. They didn't get that banger of a GLG welcome that they deserved. Maxwell said Shadlorth. Maxwell said, where the fuck did you go? Dipped, bro. Remember when I was telling you how easy it is? Like, the chance of someone clicking on the channel is rare as fuck, bro. And then the chance of them, like, us capturing their attention and actually, like, making them realize how dope of a family this is, that percentage goes down. Bro, it's very, very rare. That's why I'm so excited every time they come through. Every time a new person comes through and hits that follow button. Maxwell said, did they follow? Nah, bro. Heather said, I've only met 2 others my whole life. 2 other empaths. Maxwell, you got me weak, bro. Peanut said, I want to hear more stories people had like Tiny and Eternals. I think that shit's crazy. Heather said, yes. Tiny said, for me, I couldn't breathe. I felt the pressure on my body and my body ached and my vision darkened. When it disappeared, everything I was feeling disappeared and everything felt lighter and brighter. So Heather, you said demon for sure. You didn't reply to me after you said that. Are you saying that the demon for sure? Are you saying that in correlation to Tiny and Eternal story? Vanessa said, okay, I'll be back again. Maxwell said, Goon a bitch. Fuck yeah, bro. We need that at least every hour. At least. Eternal said, Tiny, do you remember the basement incident? Heather said, yes, sounds like it was a demon or some sort of wraith. Heather, you said you're a medium? You said you're sort of a medium. What do you mean by sort of? What exactly is a medium? I'm looking it up real quick. Okay. Tiny said, of course I do. That one affected me more, but you had caused more ruckus with it. Valerie said, I'm so lost. I can imagine you being lost. Heather said, I could feel them, see them, and communicate. Maxwell said, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, what the fuck did you just put in the chat? Felt like my whole computer was about to crash right there, bruh. Valerie and Maxwell are both dead off that. So mediumship is the practice of purportedly meditating communication between spirits of the dead and living human beings. Practitioners are known as mediums or spirit mediums. There are different types of mediumship or spirit channeling, including seance tables, trance, and Ouija. Valerie said, ew, I just realized my name color. You don't like purple? Heather said, I've had to work hard to put up walls to keep them out. So is talking about, should we not be talking about this? Like, is that gonna fuck you up? Because I find this genuinely interesting. Like I said, I love to be educated on stuff that I don't know about. I'm genuinely sorry if we're making you uncomfortable. Valerie said, no, I hate purple and pink. I don't think purple's terrible. I actually like pink too. I had a few pink guns in GTA way back in the day. Everybody's like, hey bro, you're fucking tootie. And I'm like, bro, I think this shit looks tight. Heather said, oh no, I'm good. Okay, I'm glad you're good. Like I said, that's my bad for making any type of person uncomfortable if we're talking about all this. Maxwell's flipping us off. I like that one, bro. Or those 2 Schmeat stands that you're about to sit on back to back. Heather said, I could talk about whatever. That's good. I'm glad that you could talk about it without it having it, like, those walls go down. Valerie said, I only like black, blue, and red. Peanut said, when I went ghost hunting, we would have a medium come and she would talk to the ghost. It was so scary but cool to see. Peanut, did you ever feel anything when that was going on? When the medium was talking? And you went ghost hunting a few times, so was there like ever a medium that you were like, okay, this medium is real? And then was there ever like a medium that you were like, I don't know about that. I think this broad is faking it. I'm gonna text Tony the Tootie and see if he's okay. Give me a second. Valerie's weak in the chat. Peanut said, yeah, I would feel so cold and chills. Layla said, yeah, where's Tony? He said he'd be right back, and then he fucking dipped out. Heather said, I could tell the fake ones. It's annoying, those shows that are fake. Death Angel said, hey, did I miss the marbles? No, bro. I mean, we might not even... I want to play that shit, but we might not even play it. We're having really good conversations on the stream, G. Really, this has been a really good conversational stream. Peanut said, and yeah, there was one that I believe, but another, it was like she was lying. I would call her out for it. Death Angel said, oh, fuck yeah. Death Angel, we were talking about lucid dreaming earlier, and I was telling them about how... Everybody say what's up to Death Angel real quick in the chat, by the way. If you can. If you can. Maxo's dropping hearts off in the chat. I appreciate you doing that, Maxo. When you're talking about lucid dreaming, we've been talking about aliens, we've been talking about, I mean, I guess different religions. Yeah, we've been talking about agnosticism and atheism, shamanism. I learned what an empath was. We've been talking about mediumship. Heather said, hey, Death Angel. Peanut said, what's up to Death Angel. Layla said, hey, what's up, fake Habibi, Death Angel? Why is he the fake Habibi? Rebecca Ashley said, what's up to Death Angel. Hell yeah. Kendra said, what's up to Death Angel. There you go. That's what I like to see in the chat. I'm glad you guys are still awake. I'm not boring you to death with these conversations. Oh, I'm dead. Layla said because he called me fake yesterday's stream for a mini bag. Hey, he's out here helping me. You cannot be upset about that, Layla. Of all people, you would understand that. I would think you would understand that. Peanut said LOL. Vanessa said I'm back. Welcome back, Vanessa. Heather said I've had some crazy times with the supernatural. Can you explain something, please? Like story time? I'm down. I definitely want to know what's going on. Eternal said, hey, Death Angel and GLG, I just came from being zoned out for hella long. I think my guardian was just protecting me from something, but I'm not sure as my head is all fuzzy. Bro, I did not... Hey, Shadlorth is coming back, by the way. I did not... I'm manifesting it, guarantee. I did not mean to have that shit happen, Eternal. That's... If you want to, bro, if you want to get off the stream, bro, run that. Hey, what did I fucking tell you? Everybody hit it with a GLG welcome for Shadlorth. We just didn't get to them in time. Shadlorth said, hey, everyone. You gotta run it back with the shit. Run it back with the motherfucking welcomes. We hit them with the welcomes and they were already gone. I hit him up. I was like, bro, where'd you go? I was like, my whole chat was saying, what's up? Like, yeah, exactly. Everybody hit it with that GLG welcome. Shadlorth, thank you so much for officially becoming a goon in the lagoon. You a real one for coming back and hitting that follow button, G. We're trying to get to 500 followers. So we can have this 24-hour live stream. I appreciate you coming through and getting us one closer to that 24-hour live stream. It's going to be so much fun. I don't know how much fun it's going to be, and I might just die on that shit. Like, my whole voice is going to get assassinated. But, bruh, thank you so much, like I said, for coming through. Everybody in the community appreciates it. Pi even dropped the 5 bits and said, welcome to Shadlorth. That's what I'm talking about. This is the type of love we got to hit everybody with. Maxwell said, Shadlorth, weak as fuck. Peanut dropped the 3-bit signature sauce. Said, welcome, Shadlorth. You see what I'm saying? Bro, you missed this the first time. I was like, no way did they not see what we just did. Death Angel said, Maxwell, I'd be down if it wasn't already almost 11. I gotta sleep soon. Eternal said, GLG, you're good, bro. I apologize again. Kendra said, welcome. Eternal said, what's up, Shadlorth? Death Angel said, Shadlorth, yo, welcome to the GoonLagoon. Heather's waving in the chat. Peanut said, welcome, Shadlorth. Maxwell's dropping virtual hugs. Layla said, welcome, Shadlorth, with the GLG drip in the chat. Rebecca Ashley said, welcome. Rebecca Ashley dropped the GLG drips. Death Angel said, Layla, okay, fucking ow. Vanessa said, welcome. Peanut said, welcome with the 3-bit signature sauce. Death Angel said, and hey, everyone else. Sorry I immediately had to get my cat out from behind my TV. Shadlorth redeemed a hydrate. I appreciate you, G. I got you in a second. Layla's dropping hearts in the chat for Death Angel. Vanessa and Peanut and Kendra are all watching the dance blobs. Heather said, which one to tell? Yeah, any story you want to tell, run it. We can tell, we got time. You can tell a lot of them if you want. Shadlorth said, thanks, guys. We got you, G. I appreciate you for coming through and hitting that follow button. Shadlorth is crying. Why the crying in the chat? Death Angel dropped the hearts in the chat for Layla. Why are there tears in the chat, Shadlorth? Heather said, anyone seen any of the Hellraiser movies? I have not. I'm going to look it up right now. But as you guys know, I haven't seen a whole lot of movies in general. Oh, this bum. I've seen this bum, but I've never seen the movie. Eternal said, but I'm not feeling okay, so I think I'll be getting off as my heart rate is spiked and I can't focus. Eternal, I am genuinely sorry, G. I feel like it's my fault, but god damn it. Like, I hope you're okay, G. I understand what's going on with your situation. Please have a good one. Stay safe. Sleep well if you're about to go to sleep. And hit me up later if you need to talk to me, G. Have a good one. Let me know if you come back in the stream. But if not, bro, like I said, sleep well, stay safe, and I can't wait to see you on the next stream. Peanut said, yes, Heather. They have seen the Hellraiser movies. Death Angel said, do you know who Shadman is, Ryan? It might be fucking TOS, just saying his name. Is that the homie that makes porn of everything? I could be busted wrong with that. That just sounds somewhat familiar to me. I could be mad busted with that. Kendra said, I've seen this bum, but not this movie. I'm fucking weak. Vanessa said, Eternal, okay, be careful, and I hope you feel better. Let us know how you feel later. Kendra said, Eternal, feel better. Layla said, stay safe. Hope you start feeling better soon, Eternal. Peanut said, feel better, Eternal. Eternal said, see ya, goons. And nah, I won't be sleeping, but I do need to just sit and think and concentrate. Okay, bruh. Like I said, come back and tell us if you're okay. Tiny said, Eternal, tell me if it gets worse, okay? Protection prayers. Maxo's dropping the dancing blobs. Death Angel said, yeah, it is. Shadlorth said, what's your favorite color? Believe it or not, it's the color of your name. Right now. You might think I'm just blowing smoke up your ass, but no, I'm dead ass serious. Like cobalt blue. That's, dude, I fucking love that color. Cobalt blue's a banger. Death Angel said, Eternal, yo, stay safe. I hope you're all good. Tiny said, GLG, story was too long to send. Is it okay if I send to you in DMs? Yeah, run it. You want me to read it too? If not, that's fine as well. Pi said, stay safe, Eternal. Shadlorth, what's your favorite color? Mine is definitely cobalt blue. Shadlorth said, nice, laugh my ass off, you're so funny. The heart in the chat, I appreciate you, G. Like I said, everybody in the community appreciates that you came back through and hit that follow button. Tiny said, yes, you definitely can. Thank you. Hey, Damian Cornett just hit it with that follow, guys. Everybody hit it with that same welcome that you just hit Shadlorth with. I need to see the same GLG welcome in the chat real quick, everybody. Because we just got back-to-back followers getting us to 456. You know what I'm saying? 456. The fucking 24-hour live stream is coming soon, bro. Oh, no. Damien, thank you so much for officially becoming a goon in the lagoon. Thank you for getting us one closer to our 24-hour live stream. It is such an amazing experience every single time we get a new follower in here. And we always hit up with a crazy amount of support. So we appreciate you being here in general. I'm telling you, the whole community is in absolute astonishment and gratefulness every time you guys come through. Peanut dropped the 3-bit signature sauce. Like, if that's not another statement of our love, what can we possibly do? You know what I'm saying? Layla said welcome. Maxwell said, hey. Peanut hit it with the welcome with the hearts in the chat. Shadlorth said welcome, welcome, welcome. Shadlorth's already in here with the support. We appreciate you. Kendra said welcome. Layla dropped the GLG drips. Maxwell's dropping virtual hugs. Vanessa's dropping the dance blobs. Valerie said, I used to see a black tall shadow guy, but my mom and her cousin prayed over me so I won't see them. But I want to see them again. You want to see them again. Vanessa said welcome. Rebecca Ashley said welcome with the GLG drip. Layla's hitting it with the hearts. Peanut with the GLG official emote. Shadlorth's hitting hearts in the chat. Tiny said welcome to the Goon fam with the curvy cousin action. Valerie's hitting it with the hugs. Pie's hitting it with the GLG drip, the hearts, and the fireworks. Vanessa said, we might hit 500 tonight? Whoa, I don't know about that. That'd be crazy. Tiny said, sent it, G. Read when you can. Death Angel said, welcome to the Lagoon with the virtual hugs and the hearts in the chat. Damien, that was for you, G. Valerie dropped the face of the Furby in the chat. Shadlorth, by the way, crazy support from you. Already in here, like, with the family, welcoming people to the Lagoon. Like, you already know the vibe, Shadlorth. Oh, yeah, Kendra said, where's Red Boy? Yeah, Vanessa said also, where did Tony go? He's just doing something real quick. Not real quick, but he's out here. Maxwell said, Tiny, what's up with that clip? Oh, no, you did not bring it up. Shadlord's dropping the hearts in the chat with the smiles. We appreciate you, G. Death Angel said, Valerie, yo, sounds like sleep paralysis. We were talking about that all fucking earlier stream, Death Angel. Tiny is woken up in sleep paralysis. Chris. And I was saying, like, I've never heard of somebody to wake up in sleep paralysis. I was just telling her about that step in wake-induced lucid dreaming where you go through sleep paralysis right before you slip into the lucid dream. And that's usually where people get caught up and fucked up off sleep paralysis. Valerie said the face of the Verge. Tiny said, Maxwell, what you mean, clown? Heather said, well, one night in my old apartment, I woke up because I had to pee. And to my surprise, there were 2 hellhounds pacing around my bed. And there was a little boy and girl standing by my bedroom door. So I said, oh no, I just got back under my blanket and put it over my head and just started saying a prayer. I went back to sleep. How long ago was this, Heather? This is in your old apartment? And you're moving right now again, right? So is this like your, like 2 houses ago now? Or two homes ago, I should say? Valerie said, bruh. Braun said, what's good? What's going on, Braun? It's been a very nice conversational just chatting stream. A lot of deep conversation. A lot of different topics that we've talked about. Maxwell said, Tiny, you know what I mean? Tiny's weak in the chat. Tiny said, Maxwell, no clue, my guy. Maxwell said, stop playing, Tiny, come on. Tiny said, I hate playing. Maxwell said, bruh. Death Angel said, oh, really? I missed that sleep paralysis convo then. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, we were talking about dreaming, and I was literally telling the chat, I was like, I wish Christopher was here. Because me and this fool were hella deep into the... Oh, no. Me and this fool were hella deep into the lucid dreaming talk. Death Angel said, Heather, now that sounds like a fucking haunting. Vanessa said, that person seems sus. They didn't say anything? Who, Damien? A lot of people don't say anything. A lot of people lurk. It's intimidating to say some shit. I think if I went into a stream, I don't think I'd say anything. Then again, though, if I got hit with a welcome like that, I'd be like, damn, what's up, guys? Like, shit. Like, oh, fuck. What's going on? Tiny said, blanket overhead equals protection. Heather said it was a few years ago. Maxwell said, Maxwell plus Tiny's clip is happiness. I almost said it right there, guys. Peanut said, the blanket over the head, best protection. Death Angel said, how long ago was this, Heather? Oh, it was like round 10 at Durice. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. Shadlord said, hey, I have to go to sleep. Hey, I appreciate you coming through and joining the family. Everybody say, Shadlord, sleep well. Have a good night. Shadlord, like I said, man, sleep well, stay safe, and I can't wait to see you come through on future streams. You already seem like a banger member of the community. Peanut said, have a good night, Shadlord. Vanessa said, good night to Shad. Valerie's weak in the chat. Heather said it was a spiritual attack for sure. Do you remember what the boy and girl looked like? And what did the hellhounds look like? Do you have any, like, descriptive words? Because I don't know what these things are. And I'm just trying to picture it in my head. Death Angel said, well, it's weird when I try to at them, they're not even present in the shits. Well, yeah, Death Angel. So if someone follows, the only time someone will ever show up as an at is if they say something in the chat. It is not indicative of whether or not they're actually in the chat or not. It just means they have said something during this stream. That's literally all it is. Shadlord said, good night, everyone. Good night, G. I appreciate you. Rebecca Ashley said, good night to Shadlord. Death Angel said, take a good sleep there, Shadlord. Heather said, but the boy and girl I saw again, but not the hound. So you saw the boy and girl again. In the same apartment? Like I said, do you have any descriptive words? Maxwell said, search him up, Tootie. Death Angel said, Heather, yeah, I feel bad. I'm not trying to fuck with you, but the only hellhounds I know of are in COD Zombies. Don't you watch Supernatural, Chris? Are there not hellhounds in Supernatural? Maxwell wants to duel Kendra for 3,000 points. They're always out here doing with the highballers. Valerie's dropping multiple dots in the chat. Death Angel said, oh, that makes sense, Ryan. Vanessa said, oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to tell you about that weird dream I kept having with the same person. I'm going to DM it to you so you can read it to them because it's long. Run it. Heather said they were in spirit form, but very much like the ones in Hellraiser. Really? Is there something I could look up? Hellraiser, like Hellraiser what? What do I look up to find what you're talking about? Like Hellraiser spirits? What do I look up? You know what I'm saying? Kendra won the duel versus Maxwell, by the way. Won 3,000 points. Congratulations on beating the bum. Death Angel said, oh shit, I used to, but I haven't in a long ass time. I hikey don't remember. Tiny said, yeah, that story that I sent is, oh shit. So many stories I gotta read. Kendra said, accept. Yeah, Kendra won the duel. Maxwell said, what the fuck? Heather said, Hellraiser Hounds. Okay, I got you right now. Valerie dropped some weird shit in the chat. The question mark is my direct reaction to whatever was just dropped in the chat. Kendra said, bum. Talking to me this time? Chatterer Beast? Now what you're talking about? A Chatterer Beast? Really? That's what it looked like? I hope no fucking sound plays on this fucking website right here. They looked much like that? Had you already seen the movie when you saw these? Wow. Heather said, I don't know, never Googled it. Valerie's weak in the chat. Death Angel said, all I remember is some goon yells, hey, ass butt, and I was done for. That's what you were done for off of? Maxwell won the duel versus Kendra, won 3,000 points back. Maxwell's hype about it. Damn, Maxwell got sent straight to Davy Joe's locker. What a bum. Tiny said 59.9 thousand bubbles. Dang, since when? Since you've been watching all the time. Max said, what the fuck? Heather said many years before that, so you did read it. Or you did watch the movie before you saw it. I was gonna say, that'd be crazy if you saw it before you saw the movie, and then you saw the movie and you're like, whoa, like that's them, like that would be fucking insane. Heather said those movies are so old. Peanut said, Valerie, it's the lizard rat. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Valerie said lizard. It's just a lizard. Kendra redeemed a hydrate. I appreciate you. Rebecca Ashley said, laugh my ass off, not the lizard rat again. I don't know, do we really want to go down that path again? Death Angel said, tiny arms, itchy gizzard. Hell yeah, I'm fucking weak. Heather said, I would have lost my shit. No, for real though, like imagine. But that would be like, I don't know, that would be like some DMT shit, right? Where people see the same thing, like they all experience the same thing. Like imagine like those things, like the dogs you saw, the hellhounds. And like multiple people have just seen them before. And like, yeah, and you just go and you're just chilling and you watch a movie. That would scare the fuck out of me though. If I saw a movie and it was just like, bang. That's what I would be freaking the fuck out. Like, oh god damn it, that's what I saw. That's them. Like this person saw that too. Like fuck. Like that'd be outrageous. Kendra said it's a rat. Valerie said it's a lizard. Valerie redeemed a hydrate. Peanut said it's both. Valerie's weak in the chat. Tiny said I love the convo topic switches. Constantly switches. Death Angel said free my boy Lizard Red. Valerie said goon. Questions? Alright guys, I'm going to tell the story that Tiny sent me. You guys ready for this? Type 1 if you're ready for the story of another story from Eternal and Tiny. Tiny's hype in the chat. Death Angel typed 1. Death Angel, Christopher, your fucking latency, bro, is like amazing. Like you are hearing shit like right when I like say it. Like it's like you're in the Discord. It's fucking insane. Tiny, yeah, Tiny dropped the face in the chat. Death Angel put 1, Valerie put 1, Peanut put 1, Rebecca Ashley put 1. Death Angel said, hell yeah, brother. That shit is crazy. Like, you are like, it's like you're here. Like, you can hear me, bro. You're so quick with the shit. Like, Christopher, type 2 in the chat. That took like 8.5, 9 seconds. Which I feel like is pretty fucking good. Layla said, laugh my ass off. Death Angel said, fuck me, I was drinking when you said that. Type 2 in the chat. It was like the same amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna read this story though. Death Angel said again, god damn it. Okay, Tiny said, Eternal and I have a friend that has a couple of spirits in their basement. We were at their place with a couple other friends and decided to go into the basement as one of our friends wanted to see them. When we went down there, I could feel everything get really, really heavy and that multiple eyes were on me. I could kind of tell where they were looking at me from. I remember becoming blank as I pulled in what they were feeling but didn't have any reaction come from me. Eternal, with his guardian angel, upset the spirits in the basement, and Eternal had asked for another angel to come as more protection for me and everyone else that was down there. Because of me becoming extremely quiet while down there, Eternal quickly pulled me out. When we were down there though, and Eternal had asked for another angel, if I remember correctly, one of them placed a hand on my back and I knew it was the angel because no one else had touched my back then. Now, with Heather, with your knowledge, with any type of mediumship knowledge, why are they... And Tiny, maybe you know this. I think that's a really interesting story. Why are they confined to the basement? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, did something happen in the basement? I mean, that seems like cliche to say like, oh yeah, something traumatic happened to those people in the basement. That's why they don't leave. But like, why are they confined to the basement? Valerie said lizard dress. Oop, laughed my ass off. Layla said fuck no. Death Angel said maybe they died down there, but yeah, cliche as fuck. You see what I mean though? And it's weird that like what you just said, you became blank, right? You remember becoming blank? Is that like how Eternal felt right now when he got off the stream? Because he said he kind of zoned out and was just kind of like confused, kind of can't concentrate, like he felt like blank basically. Now I'll read this part of the story again. I remember becoming blank as I pulled in what they were feeling but didn't have any reaction come from me. Huh. Peanut said, I felt that heaviness when I go ghost hunting. Is that bad? Like, does that mean bad spirits? I need Heather's opinion in the chat. Oh yeah, Heather said I was scared, and I'm not really scared of anything. Seeing them in the movie was like, oh wow, good effects. Seeing them pace around your bed, is like, holy shit, they're fucking real. Vanessa said, okay, I sent it to you. Have fun reading that fucking story. Tiny said, this isn't something that they stay down there because they died there. They stay down there as the living stays above and they don't bother each other in agreement. In agreement. So what if, let's just say one of your friends, right? One of your friends just starts pissing them off. You know? Like, does it take, do they then get like mad at the entire like house? You know what I'm saying? Like, do they then leave the basement for everybody? Or is it just for that person that's being a dick? Because, like, what agreement, like, some people that don't believe, right? Some people that don't believe in all that shit, like, they'd be like, oh, fucking agreement. I ain't agreeing to shit, you know, and start doing, saying stupid shit like that. Valerie dropped a big-eyed Furby in the chat. Death Angel said, and here's what I don't get, too. Like, when we are flying through space, if someone dies, then what if that exact spot in space is where we have to line up again for their spirits to reconnect? But I feel like we're zipping around so much that we probably have never been in the same spot twice before. That's true. And that's 100% true. And that goes down, Christopher, that goes down in the same logic that people have tried to hit Back to the Future with, right? If you hit 88 miles per hour and you go back in the future, you're going to be somewhere in fucking space because the Earth is just straight up not in the same spot anymore. It's not. Never will be. So I hella know what you're saying. Tiny said Eternal kind of freezes up and I could tell if something's wrong. Rem said, hello, hello, hello. I don't have much time. I only have some minute break and back to school. I'm the late master. What's going on, Rem? I appreciate you saying what's up with the little amount of time you have. Gee, that means a lot to me that you came through and said what's up. Vanessa said there are more details to it, but it's crazy. And after you read it, I want to see if Tiny might be able to help me with something that happened. Heather said when spirits get grounded, it could be for multiple reasons, but it sounds like they meant to possess humans. Pi said Tiny sleep. Layla said what's up, Rem? Peanut said hey to Rem. Pi said hey to Rem. Tiny said Pi, check Discord. Rem said hello, lol, what's going on? Death Angel said oh shit yeah. Death Angel said Rem, hey, what's fucking good? Peanut said Back to the Future example I like. Rem said what if we hit 500 followers, then we're doing a 24-hour live stream. Well, at least we're scheduling it. We're not going to do 24-hour live stream when we hit 500 followers, but when we do, we are scheduling the live stream 24 hours. For the most part, it sounds like we're going to do it on a Saturday, but I am going to definitely run a poll either in the Discord or on Twitch, like under my Twitch page, that is going to see kind of what day most people want to do it on. You see what I mean with that Back to the Future example, though? Like, if you go back in time, like, that spot, like, you know, you're not going to be there. It's going to be completely, you're just going to be in space. Remember, deemed to hydrate. I appreciate you taking care of me, G. Maxwell said face reveal. Damn, you sound like an AV with that. Heather said only certain demons and wraiths can make you feel the way they did. Heather, we've played Phasmophobia a couple times, and I don't want to be that fucking idiot to be like, oh, Phasmophobia's gotta be real, right? I just want to know, like, Phasmophobia, like, deadass, because they have all those different types of entities in the game, right? Like wraiths and demons and just shit like that. I wonder, because they have like weaknesses and like strengths of them, I wonder how accurate those are. And I understand that Phasmophobia is the very, very, very simplified version of any type of that shit. But I just wonder if there's any type of accuracy at all. Tiny said, my friend's family, they don't bother them. And because they don't bother them, the spirits don't bother my friend and her family. I see what you're saying. Vanessa said, Maxwell, if he does a face reveal, so do you. Tiny said, Pi, my shit froze. Are you still on your side? Are you still good on your side? Is the stream still good, everybody? Type one in the chat if the stream's still good. Death Angel said, we're about to hit 88 miles an hour, Marty. His 88 miles an hour and immediately gets fucking launched into empty fucking space. They both die instantly. Heather said, oh no, they need to be gotten rid of. And who gets rid of them? You know what I'm saying? Who gets rid of them? Rem said, what is your reaction if your first viewer was actually a scam bot? I mean, they weren't, though. But what my reaction be? To be like, oh, fucking bot. Get the fuck out of here. Peanut said, Death Angel, LOL. Death Angel dropped the 1 in the chat. Valerie's weak as fuck. Peanut dropped the 1. Vanessa dropped the 1. Rebecca dropped the 1. Heather said you can't have peace with them around. But why? Maybe, but if they're peaceful right now, you know. Pi said, Tiny, no, it's frozen. LOL, she's talking about Minecraft, I think. Oh, okay. Maxwell said, Vic is doing detective work to find out how I look. I'm weak. Valerie dropped the 1 in the chat. Rem said, why are people saying 1? I was saying drop 1 in the chat if the stream is still good. Tiny said, Pi, stupid Enderman killed me. Death Angel said, I know what you look like, Maxo. Heather said, you can cleanse the house. But does that, like, 1 with what? And, like, if you don't do it right, because I imagine if that's a process, you have to do it correctly. What do you do it with? And can anybody do it? Pi said, LOL, I saw Valerie's weak in the chat. Rem said, kill my bully. Oh no, you're on with that shit again. Maxwell said, that's good, Death Angel. Tiny said, Pi, don't join yet. I'm gonna go up to my room. Rem dropped the 1 in the chat. Death Angel dropped the chicken clown. That's what you look like? Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Vanessa said, Rem, we are saying 1 if the stream is still good. Death Angel is weak as fuck. Dropped a kiss in the chat for Maxo. Rem dropped the 1 again. Maxwell said, I love you too, Tootie. You know what I mean though? Like, Valerie said, wait, what? Can anybody do that, Heather? Like, can anybody cleanse the house? And like just all those questions I was just asking, I want to know your answers to them. Maxo dropped the clown in the chat. Dropped himself. Oh yeah, there he is, Maxo with his family. Pi said, LOL, I know how Maxo looks like. I do too. Christopher, do you know who Antonio Valenzuela is? Do you know that bum? You know the boy Antonio? He's younger than us. You might not know who he is. Heather said, white sage has to be someone experienced, or you could look up directions. Heather, what if you do it wrong? Does that just make everything worse? Rem said, I dropped my new phone and it has a crack on the screen. Bruh, I think I've only fucked up my phone twice. I've only fucked up my phone twice like that, and it was like heartbreaking, bro. Like stomach fucking hurt. Death Angel said, Antonio who now? I shouldn't say his last name again. But this dude from high school, bro. I'll send him. Check your Discord. Death Angel said, oh yeah, probably not. And he said, yee. Vanessa said, hey, goon. Maxwell said, Venezuela is my last name. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Death Angel was weak. He said, there he is, Maxwell with his family. Maxwell's weak as fuck off the same thing. Pi's hella weak. Pi said, Maxwell, where's your wife and child? Yeah, Vanessa said, hey, goon, I love you, goons, but I'm hitting the sheets. Good night. And Goon, when Tony comes back, tell him I said goodnight. Alright, Vanessa, sleep well. Stay safe. I can't wait to see you on some future streams. You're really active in the Discord, so I know I'll see you in there before I see you on the next stream. But sleep well. I'm going to read your story, which is a shame because you're not going to be here. I could just wait. You want me to wait to read your story until the next time you're on the stream? Maxwell said, this fucking guy, Goon, laugh my ass off. Death Angel said, hey, goodnight, Vanessa. Stay safe and sleep tight. Rebecca said goodnight. Rem said, if I have 12 brothers and sisters, I ask my dad how many girls. What the fuck? Is this an AV, bro? AV question mark in the chat? Tiny said, white sage, in my personal practice, I refuse to use unless it's given to me by a native. I smoke cleanse with incense and intentions are thought of as I cleanse my room. That's just how I do it. Heather said, no, you can't make it worse, but it could go wrong if you don't crack a window and do the house in proper order. Maxwell said, I don't know. Where they at, Pi? Pi's covering the mouth. Death Angel said, yeah, no, I don't know that. I don't know that Bon Voyage. Hell yeah. Kendra said, AV, fuck's sake. Maxwell said, who? Vanessa said, you good. I'm going to be lurking, so I might hear it. All right, Vanessa. Maxwell said, who AV? Maxwell said, oh, yeah, definitely AV. Pi said, AV? Hell yeah. It was just, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. 1 to 10. How much are we sure? How much are we sure there's an AV among us? Layla said, what the fuck is AV? Oh my god. I'll tell you in the DMs. Heather said, well, I'm native, so I can supply the sage. Some of my absolute best friends on this planet are natives. Tiny said, if you don't open windows or doors as you cleanse, you're basically pushing whatever it is around and it doesn't escape. Okay. Kendra dropped an 8. Rem said, I throw big boy brick at my bully window. Can I get an AV in the chat? Tiny said, Heather, LOL, perfect. Maxwell said, shaking my head, Layla. Pie's weak in the chat. Layla said, natives are lit with the hearts in the chat. Facts. Like I said, some of my best friends on this planet are natives. Kendra said AV, thank God, because it's gotta be, right? 100%. It went from like 50 to 70, 80% to like full-blown 100% guaranteed. Layla said, all the love to my indigenous Abibis. Pie hit it with the capital AV in the chat. You know it's serious. Rem said, went Among Us with the hand cam? Damn. That's actually hella funny. People getting fucking sweaty in Among Us, huh? You need the hand cams? Heather said, yeah, you just relocate it, not get rid of it. What does pushing it outside do? Does that mean they're just free? Or do they just go, you know what I'm saying? They become ungrounded. You used the word grounded earlier. I forget why you said spirits become grounded in the first place. But do they become ungrounded? Is that the process? Like that's the logic behind it? We got 24 viewers in here, guys. By the way, thank you guys so much for coming through and checking out the stream. We're chilling right now, having some interesting conversations. Heather said, I've only known one that I couldn't get rid of. And like, what does that indicate? Rem said, by the way, what does the gamble command do? So you get loyalty points by watching the channel, and then you can gamble those points. So the gamble command, you roll some dice, and you roll a 0 through or 1 through 100, I guess. You can't roll a 0. You roll a fucking 1 through 100, and then depending on what number you got, you can double your money or lose your money. There's other ones like slots and the heist and other ones that we do all the time. Max will redeem 2 hydrates. Max will said, goon a bitch. Hell yeah. I see. I ask for it every hour, but I guess you're doing it every 30 minutes. Heather said, and that was a super strong demon. So that's what it indicates, is strength. And how does a demon or a spirit become more powerful? What makes them that way? Very interesting questions to me. Maxo redeemed a hydrate. Death Angel said, I remember my first and only fully 100% in control lucid dream. And I was standing on a road somewhere, and for some reason, I just immediately knew I was dreaming. And was like, well shit, I can do whatever I want. So middle school me decided the best thing I could do was turn the world around me into a Minecraft world. Fly around? That's so weak. Fly around with akimbo M60 machine guns and just mowed down Call of Duty zombies in the Minecraft world I made around me. Didn't last very long, but it was pretty lit. I'm fucking dead. I was like, oh yeah, what's gonna happen? Standing on a road, really ominous, like what is gonna, like spirits, and we're talking about spirits and shit. I'm like, what is about to happen in this dream? Minecraft world akimbo M60s came out of fucking left field, never saw it coming. Max was redeeming hydrates back to back to back. Death Angel said, sorry for the fucking essay there. Nah, bro, I like that shit. I like that shit. It gives us something to talk about. And if I can't keep up with the chat, that's one thing. But like, we're chilling right now, full vibe mode. So keep running those essays. If you guys got more essays, run that shit. Pi checked how many points she has. 24,916. Max said akimbo M60s. Laughed my ass off. Pi hit it with a gamble of 116. They rolled a 72, so they won 232 points, putting them above the 25,000 mark. Maxo said, hell yeah. Death Angel said, Maxo had to go fucking balls to the wall right there. UPR said hello. What's going on, UPR? Welcome back to the stream, G. Maxo said, I've never had a lucid dream. Sounds badass, though. Pi said, hi. Death Angel said, UPR, yo, what's up, goon? Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. That was a lit dream. That's funny as fuck. Rem said, I gotta sleep paralyzed and I forgot that I haven't connected the controller. Jesus Christ. AV in the chat. Maxo said, heist all. I'm gonna join the heist too. Let me see how many points I have. Oh my god, I fucking spelled it wrong again. The you know what I'm saying? The hesitation. I call them Hezzies. Yeah, Maxwell said AV in the chat. Thank God someone said it. Maxwell said Hez it. I type it in all. I type it like that all the time. UPR dropped a log squid in the chat. Maxwell said Hez it, just weak as fuck off that. Rem said, what is Goon loyalty? They're the points that you gamble with, I'm pretty sure. I know there's like 3 different things. There's Goon Bubbles, which I officially changed the name. I believe they say Goon Bubbles now. Yep. If you guys scroll over where the channel points are, it says Goon Bubbles. So Goon Bubbles are the channel points you get for watching. Goon Loyalty are the points you use for the bot commands, like Gamble and Heist and Slots. Goon Dollars are some completely separate shit. Oh, Captain's back in here. Captain tried to join the heist. What's going on, Captain? Welcome back to the stream. I don't know if you were just on lurk mode, but welcome back, G. Heather said, big difference between a demon and a spirit. A spirit or ghost is the soul of a once alive person. A demon is something that was never human. But what gives it strength, Heather? If you can hear me, what makes a demon more powerful? Or any entity that you're talking about for that matter. What gives them the strength and what makes them be like a higher level than another demon? Kendra said, sorry, laugh my ass off. I ain't paying attention. I'm watching cooking videos. What are we learning to cook today? Is the question. Death Angel said, Heather, that's dope. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. Rem said, what is AV? AV is absolute viciousness. We only say it when some real ones come through to the chat. Death Angel said, Heather Harmony. I mean, that's fucking terrifying, but that's interesting. That's how I feel. I think it's extremely interesting. UPR's hitting pogs in the chat. Rem said, my cat won't stop licking me. Death Angel said, Kendra, what you cooking? That's what I'm saying. What are we learning how to cook? The people that made it out of the heist were Captain, Pi, Maxo, and me. Rem said, God, level them up. Heather said, depends on what type of demon it is. What? So now there's different types of demons? Well, I'm not saying now there's different types of demons. I'm saying, like, that's not what I meant to say. Can you explain, like, the different types of demons that there are? Max was weak as fuck in the chat. That thing just said absolute viciousness. Captain said, yeah, this captain has been lurking mainly because I'm just interested in this chat. Right? It's hell. This has been an interesting stream. Peanut's weak as fuck off the AV. Layla said, y'all couldn't say what AV was in the chat? Oh my god. Come on, Layla. Kendra said, just dumb cooking hacks that probably don't work. They definitely don't work. All those videos are complete bullshit. Layla said, I'm done with y'all. Valerie said, Goon, look at the whispers. Oh boy. Maxwell said, Layla, I did. Layla said, I'm talking about here, laugh my ass off. Maxwell said, you weren't paying attention, I guess. Maxwell said, no, I didn't hear. Yeah, Maxwell actually did say it earlier. Heather said, like a succubus, it feeds off sexual energy. So, does the energy that they feed off of determine what type of demon it is? So if it's sexual energy, it's a succubus. If it's like what other types of energy is there? Layla said, I didn't see it. Maxwell said, yes, succubus, of course. You know what I'm saying? Like, what types of things? And Layla, I need to DM you real quick. Okay. Heather said fear, sin, anger. So like sadness would be one of them, right? Maxwell said, of course. Red Tonic TV said, so are we still talking about dreams or not? Yes, bro. We definitely can still be talking about dreams. We're talking about all types of crazy shit. You want me to give you another intro in the Discord or what? Because I will. Because I will. Maxwell said, why a him to Rem? I'm so weak. Death Angel said, Layla, check your Discord DMs. Rem said, because I have bad grammar. Layla said, Tony with the hearts in the chat. Red Tonic TV dropped the heart. Red Tonic TV said no. Heather said yes. But I think I just heard this motherfucker join the chat. Everybody, I need you guys to say, welcome back to the person that went a little AFK in the mix. They were just a little busy taking care of some stuff. My boy, Red Tonic TV, the boy, the one, the only, Tony, is officially back in the chat. Everybody say what's up, guys. And Tony, you say what's up back. How you doing, G?
What's going on? We are back in it. Finally.
Hell yeah, bro. Welcome back. We've been having I've said it like at least 6 times. I'm like, man, I really wish Tony was in here because we're having, like, it's been a very interesting talkative stream, like to the point where I don't think we're going to play anything tonight, guys. I know we really want to play marbles, but this has been like one of those banger streams that we just talk about deep shit, and I'm learning all types of crazy stuff.
That's what I like to hear.
So sorry if you guys hate me for doing that, but you know, you guys know the vibes that I'm talking about, right? Type 1 in the chat if you understand what I mean. Death Angel said, hey, what's good, Tony? Kendra said, welcome back, Red Boy.
Hey, I like it.
Peanut said, hey, Tony. Maxwell said, Tony the Tootie. Captain said, what's up, Tony? Glad to see you back. Captain, Valerie, Red Tonic TV dropped ones in the chat. Maxwell said, let's play some fucking marbles, bruh. You can go play with your fucking marbles over there in the corner, helmet head. Maxwell dropped the 1 in the chat. Layla dropped the 1. Peanut with the 1. Rebecca Ashley with the 1. I'm glad this family understands me, guys. Rem said, if we hate a hater, are we going to be called a hacker too because we hate them? Rem dropped the 1. Death Angel said, fuck, I didn't hear what vibes you were talking about. I was apologizing because I don't think we're going to play anything on the stream today because the conversations we've been having are such a banger. And I was saying, type 1 in the chat if you understand the vibes, like what I'm talking about, why we're not going to play anything. I was saying, I hope you guys don't hate me. Death Angel instantly put the 1. Max was weak in the chat. Heather said, usually when someone becomes possessed, it's because they are spiritually weak. Always knew you were a bit weak. A lot of people that suffer from depression get possessed or get a succubus demon of some sort attached to them.
So we're on that now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been
We moved on a little bit.
We've been talking about a couple things, right? I mean, it started with agnosticism, and then it went into atheism, right? And then it went into I brought up deism on the chat.
Okay.
And then we started talking about supernatural events.
Ooh.
Tiny was talking about how she has been kind of taught and a studier of shamanism.
Oh.
Learned that Heather is an empath. I didn't know what empaths were in general.
I don't know what that is.
I'll read it to you in a second here.
Okay.
We were talking about mediumship because Heather is also a slight medium. So mediumship is the practice of purportedly meditating communication between spirits and then living humans. You know what I'm saying? The branch of communication between the two.
Dang.
Captain said helmet head. I can't stop thinking about that. It's a banger, huh? I used to say it all the time. I didn't think I was going to be able to say that on Twitch, but I'm just talking about Maxo. Layla said, interesting. Maxo's weak. Vanessa said, Tony. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Vanessa. Vanessa's been sleeping over here.
Oh.
Death Angel said an empath. Isn't that someone who's very empathetic? Like they literally feel what other people are feeling? Yes, bro. I'll read it right now. Empaths are highly sensitive individuals who have a keen ability to sense what people around them are thinking and feeling. Psychologists may use the term empath to describe a person that experiences a great deal of empathy, often to the point of taking on the pain of others at their own expense.
Oh. Interesting. I've heard the word before, I just never really knew. Oh, that's crazy.
Well, I was telling him, I'm a very empathetic person. I might just be pathetic. But I'm very good at putting myself in other people's shoes and like trying to completely understanding what they're going through.
Yeah, you might be.
But not an empath, bro. Empaths are super rare.
Yeah, like a slight. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, probably not. I'm probably just pathetic.
No.
Yeah, Vanessa said, welcome back. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off dreaming about Tony Schmidt. Right, Vanessa? Valerie said, Heather, I had a demon attached to me and it's coming back. Fuck.
Gee.
Heather said, so I had a friend that had one attached to her after her divorce and I made her aware of it and helped her get rid of it.
Ooh.
So, in her situation, after her divorce, was she the one that was in shambles? Like, she was, like, you know what I mean by shambles? Like, she was the one that was extremely upset about it. And that she was spiritually vulnerable, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, she was down.
Spiritually vulnerable, and she had a demon that attached to her. And how did you know? What were like some of the noticing features? You know what I'm saying? Heather said she was a wreck. He cheated on her.
Oh.
When could you start telling you're like, okay, something else might be happening? And where it's like, okay, my homegirl's not just sad. I think there's definitely something else at play here. What were some of those, those key moments where you figured that out? Vanessa said, I heard his voice and had to say what's up. Vanessa said, Max will laugh my ass off. Shh, don't tell. Anything slanging. Max said, it ain't nothing new. Max said, you dream about everyone's schmeat. Vanessa said, laugh my ass off. I was just kidding. Max said, I know. Rem said, bye, guys. Have a great stream. I'm back to school. All right, Rem. Have a good one, G. I appreciate you coming through. Please stay safe. Have a great rest of your day at school, and I can't wait to see you back on the stream. Heather said her out-of-character outburst of anger. How many times did she do that before you were like, oh, this definitely seems like a demon? You know what I'm saying? Like was it the third one where you're like, nah, bro, this is so unlike her. There's definitely something going on. And you said that, Heather said that was one. So what were some of the other things aside from that? Heather said her becoming antisocial was another one. Max said, fuck. Vanessa said, it's 12:31. I'm so tired. I thought you were on the East Coast for a second, and I looked at my clock. I was like, no way is it 9:30, bro. It's gotta be later than that. I joined the heist. Valerie has 209 points. Vanessa joined the heist. Maxo tried to duel Kendra. Or no, he tried to do a pie. Interesting. Captain joined the heist. Maxo said, fuck, wrong person. Heather said, not caring about personal hygiene. That was another one. Tiny said, GLG, forgot that I was supposed to explain my practice. I'm considered as an eclectic witch. I blend different aspects of practices for my practice. Best way that I can explain. An eclectic witch.
A witch? I missed that whole part.
Well, that's what I was telling you. Tiny.
Yeah.
So shamanism, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shamanism is a religious practice that involves a practitioner who is believed to interact with the spirit world through altered states of consciousness, such as trance. The goal of this is usually to direct these spirits or spiritual energies into the physical world for healing and another purpose.
Ooh, that's really interesting. What the heck,
Bro, when I tell you,
I did not know that. What?
This is what I've been trying to explain. Like, we might not play anything because I've been having so much fun learning all these different things. I didn't know what agnosticism was. Do you know what that is?
Tell me.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm so ignorant, bro. I don't know any of this shit.
I've heard it, but like I literally can't think of a definition. You know?
All right. Bulldog said, Heather, why a demon as opposed to just temporary mental breakdown? Well, Bulldog, which I appreciate you. You're still lurking out here. That's crazy. You're still out here watching. If it was multiple things that were very uncharacteristic of your friend, like someone that you knew your whole life, like your best friend, right? And they just started like outbursts, like mental just triggered outbursts, hella pissed off, and like becoming antisocial, like you would just be able to tell. But I see what you mean, temporary breakdown. I mean, I guess those things could be seen as a temporary breakdown as well. So I do see what you're saying. Layla said, y'all be going deep in the convos. Right, though? This is so much fucking fun to me. Vanessa said, Tiny, hey, can I ask you a question in DMs? You might be able to help me. The people that made it out of the heist were Captain, Valerie, Maxo, Vanessa, and Kendra. There's a 16% love between Maxo and Layla. Damn. Layla said accurate, so there you go. Maxo said, yeah, I know. Heather said, the things that most people would say is normal with depression, but only certain people like me can feel if it's something else. Tiny said, being a shaman is kind of already being a witch, but I also blend in other aspects that are more modern into my practice. So you're saying you blend in other aspects that are more modern. When you say aspects, do you mean, like, what is shamanism in like a group sense? So like other practices, it's saying shamanism is a religious belief. So if you take, like, what are the other practices that you're mixing? Do they have names, or you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm asking the question correctly. Valerie said, I used to see a shadow as a living humanoid figure. It's so interesting hearing everybody's experiences with this type of stuff.
Yeah, it's just, I'm learning so much already. I just got here.
Yeah, okay, so I literally just found that too. Tiny said paganism is what I blended in. That's what I was literally reading just now. Which is, so, I don't think I'm pronouncing this correctly. Wicca? There's no way. It's probably like, can I see how this is pronounced? Well, that doesn't help me. God damn it. Yeah, Wicca, also termed pagan witchcraft, which is what you're saying. Wicca, yes, you said it right. Tiny said I said it correctly. That's got to be the first thing I've ever said correctly on the stream. So Wicca, also termed pagan witchcraft, is a modern pagan religion. Scholars of religion categorize it as both a new religious movement and as part of the occultist stream of Western esotericism. What is that? Yeah, exactly, Layla. I was going to say that too, and I didn't even want to say it on the stream. No, I'm not saying it. Heather said people that are depressed usually don't have anger outbursts or emotional roller coaster moments. They're just depressed. If I say it again, I'm getting assassinated.
Facts.
Vanessa said, okay, I'm for real going to sleep. Good night, Goon and Tony and the rest of you goons. All right, good night, Vanessa. Sleep well. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Good night.
And we can't wait to see you on the next stream. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Tiny said, this has turned into a research and teach Goon new things stream. I wish every stream could be like this. Bulldog said, Heather, but your friend was angry she was cheated on. Huh. That's true. I guess it kind of depends on how the outbursts were, right? Because some of them could be validated, right? Where like you think about something that happened and like you start getting more and more upset about that shit that happened, and then you just kind of bang, trigger, you know what I'm saying? Literally the definition of the word triggered, where you actually get mad about that certain thing and you have an outburst about the thing you're angry about, but random like outbursts of anger. I see the antisocial coming in with the depression, with the same thing like being cheated on. She just doesn't want anything to doesn't stimulate her mind. She just doesn't want anything to do with people. Lack of personal hygiene, that could come with depression too. The anger outbursts, I could see why Heather brought that up first. Valerie's dead in the chat. I was laughing at what Death Angel said. Death Angel said peace in the sheets. Talking to Vanessa. Layla said, good night, Vanessa. Sleep well. Stay safe. Pi said, I thought you've been practicing. Tiny sent you a clip. You know what I'm saying? I do need to practice way more. Heather said, wait, when did Wicca come in? LOL, I was busy typing. We were talking about Tiny's really mix of shamanism and paganism, just in general, mixing with newer, more modern practices with shamanism. So it's not just shamanism. There are more modernized practices that she is in for, if that makes sense. Hi is weak in the chat. Heather said, oh my god, this isn't a debate, I'm explaining something. Bulldog said, Heather, I'm not denying what you're saying, just playing devil's advocate. No pun intended. Oh, this fucking guy.
Oh, jeez.
Layla said, it's crazy how when we review shit in class, it comes up in stream. What do you mean? Tiny said, so for me, I believe in what I grew up learning, but I have mixed in modern practices into my own belief. Layla said, the past couple of topics we go over in class, we talk about on stream. What are the past couple topics you went over in class? Heather said, it's really hard to explain through text. I hate typing. Keep going though, because it's mighty entertaining, and it's just cool as fuck to me. And you don't have to keep typing, like, you do what you want, but like, if you could keep typing and explaining shit to us, I'd greatly appreciate it. Because the stuff that you've been saying has definitely been a highlight of the stream, specifically from the stuff like your responses. Pi said, well, shamanism was what Tiny and I were born into. Tiny blended belief after growing up. Are there rules on that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to figure out like how many people do that. And is it then like go ahead.
Is that like a normal thing? Like, is that what most people do, or is that just like unheard of? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And is it considered an entirely new thing? If you mix shamanism with Wicca, it's funny because I knew none of this existed. Like, talking about it sounds like I'm all educated as fuck in the topic, right? Like, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Like, we all know what's going on. I still don't, but I think it's funny that you guys have taught me so much tonight. Genuinely appreciate you guys. You're laughing because, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like, if I just listened to this 20 minutes ago, I had no idea what you're saying, but I kind of have.
You'd be like, "What the fuck is going on in this stream?" Layla said, like, depression, cultural and religious beliefs, grief, and loss. Yeah, we really have just hit like all those topics today. You're hella right, Layla. Death Angel said, use a voice to text John, talking to Heather. Heather said, I prefer speaking over typing. Maxlo's weak as fuck. Tiny said, example, tarot is something that isn't used in shamanism, but now more modern shamans use tarot in their practices instead of your traditional tools like a metal gong. Tiny said, no, it's more of what I have done on my own. But I imagine if you've done it, then a bunch of other people have also done it. Not a bunch of other people, but there are other people that have blended practices, right? Huh. Okay, so I see what you mean by that esotericism. It says Western Arrow, and I don't even know if I'm saying that right, because it's fucking literally saying terrorism, like. Western esotericism is also known as esotericism or esoterism, just esoterism, and sometimes the Western mystery tradition, is a term under which scholars have categorized a wide range of loosely related ideas and movements which have developed within Western society. I need to know more about this.
Yeah. I need to start looking this stuff up too.
Esotericism is about secret knowledge for a small group of people. Esotericism also describes mystical, spiritual, or occult viewpoints. Esotericism studies Gnosticism, yoga, alchemy, magic, spiritualism, hypnosis, astrology, meditation, mysticism, and occultism. So I see what they mean by the loosely related ideas and movements which have developed within Western society. So that makes more sense to me now. Tiny said, I've not met anyone else who believes the way that I do, if I'm gonna be honest. I believe you. Heather said, how is Metal Gong anything like tarot cards? I understand that question. No, I don't understand like the answer to that question, but I understand what you're asking. So Tiny, what is the relating factor or use, functionality, if you will, of the tarot cards versus a Metal Gong? If you could explain that. Do you see what I mean by we might not play anything, Tony? Because, like,
100%.
100%, right? Because this is a banger of a stream. Like, this is definitely going to go down as one of the bangers.
So, like, invested in this right now.
Banger conversationalism. Tiny said shamans use a metal gong as a tool to help assist their spirits to the other side, to retrieve other spirits to return home, or to convince something to leave. So where's the link between that and tarot cards? Mm-hmm. And like I said, I'm ignorant, right? So like, what do tarot cards do? Like, what's the functionality of that? Tiny said it's constantly rung as the connection. Tiny said and power. Heather said tarot is to tell your future or explain current events, and metal gong is for spirit contact. So they're not necessarily related or linked. I had my cards read months ago. I think I saved it. If you want me to drop it in the Discord, if I even have it. It's going to take me a minute to find that picture. But I know I got my cards read. Cause y'all some bangers with this shit. Like, I want to know what happened, what's going on, bro. I want to know what you guys are going to tell me about my cards. I found the picture just now.
No way, that quick?
I did, yeah. I hella did just find it. I'll favorite it. Huh, that's hella interesting. Heather said they used to be. Heather said readings change. Well, based on what though? And like, if it's a time, how long? This was actually on November 10th, 2020.
Oh,
that I got my cards read.
Recently.
So somewhat recently.
Yeah.
And I can understand that readings change. And I think I was asking that question when I got my cards read. And does it depend on who does it? That's another good question I have. Does it depend on who does it? On who? What's it called? Who actually carries out the reading? Does that matter? We got 23 viewers in here, guys. Heather said, what you're going through or your decisions. I appreciate you guys coming through and checking out the stream. Sorry I'm not like... I don't know, it's just mighty interesting. It's just been a very interesting stream. I see why you guys are lurking. Heather said, yes. What you're going through or your decisions. It does matter who carries it out.
Oh.
Who needs to be the person to carry it out? And how do you know if that person is genuine? You see what I'm saying? It was the same thing like with I was asking Peanut, which Peanut, by the way, I wonder if Peanut's lurking. Where I was asking Peanut about the mediums that they would bring to the ghost sightings. Where I was saying, could you tell like when someone's just fucking blatantly fake? You know? And she said that she could tell. Like one time she called someone out on it. Or she knew it wasn't, wasn't genuine, yeah. Heather said someone that has a good spiritual connection. So like a medium of sorts, is that what you're saying? Peanut said I'm lurking, but I'm on the phone. Okay, Peanut. I was just making sure you're still here. I appreciate you being here. This is so fucking interesting to me.
Same, actually.
Faxel said, what are you doing, Breakfast Club? I looked up eclectic paganism because we were talking about that earlier. Heather said, sort of, but that's being specific. Oh, Pi said, what Tiny is saying, that traditional shamanism used the gong/bells to speak to the spirit and to help them go forward, bring back, or talk to. but nowadays the modern shamanism are using cards and other modern materials to connect and read the person. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Peanut said, I just said I'm on the phone, you fucking bum. Come on, Maxo. Tootie Boy's not focused tonight, or what? Tiny said, Pi said it better for me, thank you. Maxo said, you said you were lurking. She's on the phone, bum. Maxo says, smartass, what else are you doing? She's on the phone. My guy. What are you doing, Maxo? Oh, I'm talking on the stream. Smartass, what else you doing? Heather said some use tuning forks.
Ooh.
Tiny said because traditionally in Hmong shamanism, we did not use tarot. Peanut said I'm lurking, but I'm on the phone making plans for Valentine's Day. Nice. Yeah, I'll really be able to see what's going on with my viewers if I stream on Valentine's Day. What day is that? It's a Sunday? I'll be motherfucking streaming. We're gonna see what's going on with that.
Yeah.
I'll see who comes through that shit.
Hey, what are you doing on Valentine's Day?
I'm gonna be at Tony's house. What are you doing?
Oh. Alright.
Maxa said, oh, talking on the phone? Damn, bro. Sorry I'm slow. No, you're good, bro. Layla said, ooh. I might have to make a quick drive down to SoCal. Not a quick drive, but it's a drive.
It's definitely a drive, not a quick drive.
Pi, are you baiting me right now? Are you baiting me again, Pi? Peanut said I'm not going to be on stream that day. That's kind of what I was saying. I was going to say, we're going to see who shows up to that one.
Mm-hmm.
This will be telling. Who's in those cheeks and who's in the streets, you know what I'm saying? We'll be able to see. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Heather said, some don't have to use anything because their connection is strong enough. Damn, that is some... Dude, that's crazy. That's powerful shamanism.
That's crazy.
Or just paganism in general. By the way, eclectic paganism, also occasionally termed universalist or non-denominational paganism, is a form of modern paganism where practitioners will blend paganism with aspects of other religions or philosophies. So I see what you mean by you being eclectic. In the book Handbook of New Age, Melissa Harrington states that eclectic pagans do not follow any particular paganism, but follow a pagan religious path. That includes the overall pagan ethos of reverence for the ancient gods, participation in a magical worldview, stewardship and caring for the earth, and nature religion. What is nature religion? Huh. So this is where shit like Mother Nature came from, right? With nature religion. I'm gonna read it in a second. Kendra said, I'll be on the stream. Pi said, no, just adding the capital H for Tiny. Oh, I thought I was getting fucking baited out of my mind again. Thank God. A nature religion is a religious movement that believes nature and the natural world is an embodiment of divinity, sacredness, or spiritual power. Nature religions include indigenous religions practiced in various parts of the world by cultures who consider the environment to be imbued with spirits and other sacred entities. It also includes contemporary pagan faiths, which are primarily concentrated in Europe and North America. Victendo said, what's up? What's going on, Victendo? Sheesh! I appreciate you being here, G. We're talking about some very interesting things. And it's funny because the chat is like so slow. But it's because like we're just like I think people are genuinely just listening like to what is going on.
Yeah, I'm just researching over here.
You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of tabs. I have so many tabs open right now. Pi said, laugh my fucking ass off. I was baiting you. God damn it. I knew you were fucking baiting me. That's Mac out down right there. Heather said, I know a lot about Wicca and other such religions, but I'm a spiritualist. See, now I gotta look at spiritualist. Pie's weak. Maxwell said, hey, Vic. Peanut said, hey, Vic. Vic said, sheesh. Tiny said, we used a metal gong, buffalo horns cut in half, finger ring bells, and others as tools in the traditional way. Just explaining how Pie and mine... Okay, just explaining how Pie and mine shamanism has started using more modern tools. Again, this isn't for all, this is just what's happening in ours. Vic said, what's up, Maxwell and Peanut? Maxwell said, what's up, Tootie? Layla said, what's up, Vic Tootie? I saw your name on Discord, bro, and I just about died. Vic Tootie? I didn't even change it because I was so weak. I was going to change it back, but I was dying off that shit. Victendo said, bitch. Layla said, ugh. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Maxwell said he called Layla a bitch. I know, I can't believe it. He's probably calling you a bitch. I don't think he'd call Layla a bitch. Heather said, forgot about the finger bells. They are so cool. You said you're a spiritualist? Is that what you said? Spiritualist. Pie said, LOL, Goon, weak as fuck. Maxa said, yeah, it was a joke. Laugh my ass off. Vic said, I called you a bitch, bum bum. Heather said, yes, I did. Spiritualism is an informal religious movement based on the belief that the spirits of the dead exist and have both the ability and the inclination to communicate with the living. The afterlife, or the spirit world, is seen by spiritualists not as a static place, but as one which spirits continue to evolve. Wow. It's the inclination to communicate with the living. That's what I think is hella interesting. Maxwell said, fuck off, Vic Tootie, I'm weak. Do you want to know where I learned how to say that word? Fucking Gran Torino. So fuck me if I'm wrong. Gran Torino is what taught me that word. Not the word, but you know what I mean. That ethnicity. Pie's weak as fuck. I told you, I'm ignorant. I told you guys that from day one. That I am ignorant on a lot of shit. Don't roast me, educate me. Because, like, as much as I'd like to just pretend I know what the fuck I'm talking about, I never know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pie said, say it, Goon. You see, now you make me feel embarrassed. I don't even want to say it. Pie said, one for me. Valerie's weak as fuck in the chat. Pie's dead in the chat. I get clowned on for being ignorant, which I agree. That's always fun to do. But god damn it. Captain's even weak in the chat. It's funny how many people are lurking. Like I said, the chat is so dead, but it's because of what we're talking about. It's like people are genuinely just listening. Like this would be a banger stream for YouTube. Yeah, like I said, the inclination to communicate with the living is hella interesting. Hey, Rebecca Ashley and Tiny, do you guys have like links? Because all the shit I'm seeing is on some like bootsy ass Wikipedia and shit like that. Do you guys have like better sources of information for me to look this stuff up on?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. That's exactly what I was just thinking.
You know what I'm saying though?
Yeah, because I'm looking at like exactly Wikipedia and stuff. I don't know how accurate that stuff is.
I'd rather have links sent to me from people that are actually in these religions, if you will, these practices. Hi, so we just want to help you. Right. Right. Bye. Heather said, which means I don't follow a religion. I believe in all aspects of the spiritual world and that everyone has a right to believe whatever they want. There's no wrong or right, but I live in a world of facts. I feel like you could trigger some people by saying you live in a world of facts. What do you mean by that? Death Angel said, Michael! What do you mean by that? You live in a world of facts, and like, where do these facts come from? You see what I mean? And like I said, if you guys have links, like, hit me on the Discord. Because like I said, I'm finding sources of information that may be true or not, you know? Death Angel said, fact, bears eat beets. So fucking weak. If I'm not tripping, the chat was very controversial with The Office in general. Tiny said,
Really?
I don't currently have links because this is everything I grew up learning. Pi said, LOL Goon, we just want to help you pronounce it. You're lying. Heather said, if someone says ghosts don't exist, I call bullshit. Okay. I understand you calling bullshit because you are an empath and you practice mediumship, right? So I get you calling bullshit. But where, like, who are you? If someone's playing like devil's advocate, like say like a scientist or just some absolute bum that doesn't believe you, is saying like, where are these facts, right? Like, where are these facts coming from? Because you say you live in a world of facts. Like, if someone, you know, if someone was like, nah, I think if someone says ghosts do exist and this person says I call bullshit, what's your argument to them? Not to me, like, I believe you, but to them, what's your argument? You see what I'm saying? Death Angel said, I didn't hear you say it, Goon. I'm honestly curious. Tiny said, but with my practice of Wicca, I could try to gather up some links that I've used. Please do if you can, because I think it's interesting. Like I said, this is stuff I would never even know about if I never started streaming. It's very, very cool to me, guys. I don't know how to explain that. I just think it's interesting. God damn, I said that word like 517 times tonight. But that's really the word to explain it. Maxa said, why do you call bullshit? See, and that's what I'm saying. Pi said, I can even have Tiny send you a clip. Always down for that. Peanut said, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Peanut said, I love The Office. Heather said, they don't believe in it because they haven't experienced it, but it doesn't make it not true. But like I said, that's not going to satisfy somebody that's calling bullshit on you believing ghosts are real. And by, like, that's what I mean by you could trigger some people by saying you saying you live in a world of facts. Where it's like, if you live in, where are the facts? You see what I'm saying? If you're trying to persuade a person into believing what you're talking about, what do you show them to believe that?
What's the proof, almost?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Without them genuinely making them, like, be like, oh, you just have to experience it. Because I do understand what you're saying, Heather. And like I said, I'm on your side. I am agreeing with you. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate now and saying, what do you say to that person that is calling bullshit on what you're saying? Death Angel said, yeah, I've never experienced a tornado, so I'm pretty sure that shit doesn't exist. Oh, no. Pi said, laugh my fucking ass off, Death Angel. Death Angel's weak. Maxa said, laugh my ass off. Valerie said, I can't redeem anything. Well, that's good for me, but bad for you. Refresh the page, close the stream, come back real quick.
See if mine works.
Maxa said, I'm done. Maxa said, Goon, have you ever seen a cardinal? No, actually, I don't think I have. Death Angel redeemed a hydrate. I appreciate you, G. Red Tonic redeemed an ad time, guys. If you guys are not subbed, well, then I'm going to run an ad real quick, 60 seconds. If you see that ad, let me know in the chat what you saw. I know we got a lot of people lurking right now, so it's not going to matter much anyways. But I'm going to be right back. The full Red Tonic TV had to come through and drop one on us. You know what I'm saying? So give me a second, guys. I will be back in 1 minute. Please don't go anywhere. Trust it. Give me 1 minute, guys. Alright, behind the scenes dreams. We're always back in here. People that made it out of the heist were Victendo, Pi, Maxo, and Tony. Good shit, Tony. Yeah. Death Angel said Cardinals don't exist. Confirmed. So weak. Pi said everyone has their own opinions and thoughts about spiritual and scientific. I agree with you. Valerie's dead in the chat. Heather said, oh no, I don't try to persuade anyone to believe anything. I respect that they don't believe it. But you just said if someone says ghosts don't exist, you call bullshit. And even if it's not even like a hostile like conversation, like I'm not saying, oh, you go out of your way to persuade them. Think of it like me, right? Where I just want to genuinely know. Like, okay, I don't think ghosts exist, but like I am open to believing that they do if you know, help me out in research and show me something that I could see. Not that I could see or feel, but that I could research, basically. Does that make sense? Tony, does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it makes sense to me, yeah.
Maxwell said, laugh my ass off, Death Angel. Peanut said, well, I'm going to run an ad. Running it. Valerie said, be right back. Pi said, what you could do is respect everyone of what they think. And I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Victendo's got 17,471 points. Pi redeemed a hydrate and the stretch. I do, actually, I will hit the hydrate. Heather said my facts and someone else's facts are different. Is that how facts work? I didn't think that's how facts worked.
It's almost an opinion.
You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
Fact is fact. Your opinions are what's differential.
But it's a fact to them. Like, in fact, I have seen this, or I felt this.
Mm-hmm.
But, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you mean.
But, I don't know.
Tiny said, for me, if someone does not believe in something I believe in, I respect their belief and hope they respect mine. If they're willing to hear what I've gone through, even if they don't believe it. Eternal doesn't believe what I believe in, but he respects mine and I respect what he believes in, and we end on a good discussion about it. Layla dropped the GLG hefty sips in the chat. Always love seeing those. Peanut said, that kind of confused me, Heather. Layla said, yes, Tiny. This has been such a banger of a stream. Victendo said, Heather, you lost? I don't think Heather's lost. I really don't. I think Heather knows exactly what's going on. It's just articulating what she means to help me understand it. She's articulating herself just fine, but it's to make me understand it. She has to explain it a different way. Does that make sense? Death Angel said, Heisenberg, quote, the first gulp from the glass of natural sciences will turn you into an atheist, but at the bottom of the glass, God is waiting for you. Bruh, that is literally, I was saying that earlier. I didn't say that quote, but I was like, there's a quote by some like physicist or some deep scientist, and that's exactly what I was talking about, bro. You dropped the exact quote that I was thinking about earlier on the stream, bro. Thank you for doing that. The first gulp from the glass of natural sciences will turn you into an atheist, but at the bottom of the glass, God is waiting for you. Yeah, bro, I literally just saw that, bro. Like, I was just thinking about that earlier on the stream. That's crazy. I said redeemed ASMR zipper free?
Oh, no.
You guys are out of your mind. Peanut said LOL pie. Layla said laugh my ass off. Rebecca's weak off that shit. Valerie said 1.4 thousand goon bubbles. That's hella good. Like, you are newer. Death Angel said, I got you, G, that spiritual connection. That's crazy, bro. You dropped the exact fucking quote I was thinking about earlier. Valerie's weak as fuck in the chat. Heather said, they will say ghosts don't exist. Not, well, I don't believe in ghosts because I've never seen one. Difference is someone saying it as a fact and someone leaving the room for the possibility. Or someone leaving room for the possibility. I see what you mean. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. You actually have the zipper? Layla said, chills. Layla said, laugh my ass off. I'm weak as fuck. This whole Death Angel got me tarnished. Peanut said the zipper, LOL. Max was weak off what Death Angel said. Tiny said, example. He doesn't believe in ghosts. He believes in demons. I believe in ghosts, spirits, and other supernatural. We both understand that our beliefs are different and respect each other and listen to each other's stories. So, Tiny, I see what you mean, though. He doesn't believe in ghosts. He just classifies them all as demons. You believe in ghosts, spirits, and other supernatural. And okay, no, I understand what's going on. I was kind of gonna relate it to Heather with her spiritualism, and see, because she can classify entities as demons, right? There's a difference between like a demon and a wraith, and she can classify that difference. See, Heather said, how can someone believe in demons but not ghosts? And I was kind of thinking the same thing. No, you didn't confuse me. It's all just interesting to me.
Just trying to make sense of it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, digest it.
Well, I'm also trying to see like the differences between, like, say, spiritualism, which it really isn't, because spiritualism, it can be the same. You guys could share beliefs with, like, shamanism or paganism, Wicca in general. This whole captain's got me weak. Valerie's weak off the zipper. Max said, I don't know why I laughed at that. Pi said, loving it. Death Angel said, because that shit's funny. Gee, Maxo's weak. Tiny said, did I confuse you? Nah, you're good. Pi said, LOL, make an emote for Zipper. Nintendo said, I laughed too hard for a reason I don't get, Maxo. Valerie's still dead in the chat. So, Heather, you just said, how can someone believe in demons but not ghosts? Can you elaborate on that? Why are those two connected? Because you're saying, like, there really isn't one without the other. So what's the connection between the two, and why is it so set in stone that they are grouped together and they both exist? Death Angel said, Captain, I'm sorry, the what? And Tiny, are you saying that you don't believe in demons? And do Eternal's definition of a demon match up with a different entity in your practice? Does that make sense? So, like, say he calls it a demon, but in your practice it's a spirit, you know, or it's a specific thing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Captain said, don't worry about that. Tiny said, Heather, in his belief, he believes in demons and angels. He's Lutheran, and that is how he is taught. Not everyone believes in the same thing. Pi said, did the zipper tickle your ear, Tony? Nah, he can't. I don't think he can hear it.
I didn't even hear it. No.
Yeah, he's the Discord's gonna immediately clap that noise off. Heather said they're on a similar spiritual plane. Okay, can we get into some spiritual planes right now?
But they're different, though.
Valerie said, wow, again, I'll be right back. Tiny said, I do believe in demons. Demons are demons. Strong. How does playing Phasmophobia not fuck you up? I wouldn't, if I was, like, deep into knowing all this shit, like, I don't think I'd play that game. I'm cool, bruh. Heather said, oh my god, that would take hours. Heather, that's the point. Let's get into the tip of the iceberg if you can. I'm not saying, Heather, by the time you leave this stream, I want to be well-versed in spiritual planes. I want to be able to go out there and explain to people what spiritual planes are. I'm just saying, try to help me understand. Give me some baby steps if you can. Pi said, like I say, respect. So, but Tiny, you said you do believe in demons. Demons are demons. They're strong. So are you and Eternal's definition of a demon the same? Or are they different? Pi said you believe what you want to believe. I agree. Valerie said, no, I just give up with the redeem. Probably now. Tiny said, even if they're on the same plane, for him, they are all the same and classed as demons, whereas I classify them differently. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So like a wraith and a spirit and a demon, they're all the same to him, right? They're all the same to Eternal. They're all classified as demons. It doesn't matter if it's a wraith in your practice or in Heather's practice. If it's like a wraith and a spirit. What are some other ones, by the way? Because I keep saying wraith and spirit, and those are the only two things I'm saying, other than demon. Heather said like different levels. Peanut said the stream is so interesting tonight. Isn't it though? I'm having such a fucking blast. Valerie's dropping them question marks. Heather said, oh, poor thing. It's not a poor thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just his beliefs, and that's where Pie's coming in with the you gotta respect what other people believe in. Eternal's not a poor thing because he believes in that. You know what I'm saying? Tiny said that's rude. I kind of got that too. I don't think it was meant to be rude that way. Tiny said that's really rude. I don't think it was meant to be like attacking like that, Tiny. But that's why I also said what I said. But I don't think anybody's getting off on the wrong foot right there. Layla said it is trying to write notes but keep getting drawn in, Peanut. I know, that's what I'm saying, Layla. We got so many people lurking in the stream tonight. Like, there's been like over 20 people. There's been over 20 people in here damn near the entire time, but only like 5 or 6 people are talking. That's because people are like literally just interested in listening to what's going on. Layla says, so glad that Goon actually reads out all comments though, so I don't miss anything while on another screen. Tiny said, I understand, but to say that, it's kind of disrespectful of what his beliefs are. But Heather even stated earlier that she respects other people's beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like the same type of respect that you and Pi were talking about, she was also talking about earlier. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she meant any harm by what she said is all I'm saying. Pi said respect the authority. Pi's weak as fuck over here. Peanut said, Layla, I was on the phone and I was getting so distracted, but now I could just listen to the stream. You not on the phone anymore, Peanut? And where is Maxwell saying, hey, Breakfast Club, where you at? What you doing? Valerie's hitting him in the head with a 2x4 all over again in the chat. I guarantee we can talk about this tomorrow and I'm going to lose like half of this information. Peanut said, no, I finished talking on the phone. Layla said, I'm trying to get to that part, LOL. Might be another all-nighter tonight. I slept all day when I came home from school. I was exhausted. Damn. I know, you did say you were pulling an all-nighter last night. How'd that go for you, Layla? I see that you fell asleep just all day when you got home. Tiny said, respect, but to call someone a poor thing while respecting? For me, not okay. Breathe in, breathe out, cool it down. And I know, Tiny, you went into protect mode right there. I'm trying to tell you, I don't think it was meant that way. Heather said, I'm just saying that if he believes they're all demons, then if one of his friends or relatives tries to make contact, he would completely freak out. But he also believes in angels. He also believes in the opposite side of the spectrum. So, I don't think those would be classified. And he has a guardian angel. So, I don't think those would be classified as demons. But I do, what you just said makes me understand why you said poor thing. You weren't saying poor thing is like derogatory for him. You were saying that empathetically, saying like, damn, that sucks for him because if family and friends try to make contact, then he would freak out. I see what you're saying. And so Tiny, do you understand the way I just explained that? What kind of how Heather's feeling? It wasn't like, oh, poor thing, like what an ignorant fuck. It was more like, damn, poor thing, like if a family or friend tries to make contact with him and he thinks it's a demon, like that's fucked. Does that make sense? Hope everything goes back to neutral. I don't think, like I said, I don't think Heather meant anything negative by saying that. Valerie said, all this is just confusing me. I mean, I guarantee you, I mean, it's confusing. Like, we're also bouncing back and forth between different topics. All under, the same roof, but definitely majorly different topics. Tiny said family would be angels for him, right? Pi said, don't worry, Valerie. I've learned so much tonight, bro. Way more than I learned in weeks of schooling. I learned way more tonight.
It's way more interesting.
Right, and it'll make me retain this information more because I'm interested in learning it. Heather said, no, I never talk like that. I have too much of a heart. See, Tiny, are we all good then? Tiny, I need a we good in the chat real quick. Pi said words are not the greatest tools to use. Pi is weak, or just sweating in the chat a little bit. The Call of Duty towels need to be brought out. Layla said, I didn't know what the fuck a wraith was, but now I know. Heather said wraiths are very bad. Captain said same. Valerie said, Goon, did you see the whisper? I said I didn't. Victendo said, so I would have had class, but the teacher's Wi-Fi is dead, so I could chill. Hell yeah, Victendo. Peanut said, me too. I learned a lot. I'm even Googling things to know more. Right?
Same.
If you find out something interesting, Peanut, throw it in the chat so I can look it up too. And Layla, you know what a wraith is now? Did you just look that up? Layla said, a ghost or ghost-like image of someone, especially one seen shortly before or after their death. Layla said that. Nintendo said, I always thought it's called rave. No, wraith. TH. Tiny said, but I said that he believes in angels. Why would someone like him believe that any of his family would be demons? Majority of people of his believe that family go to heaven and are angels. They would only come as angels. This is going to be the last thing I'll be saying now. I'm going to lurk. I think she may have just missed that part. I think
she missed the second part of that whole
thing.
The
part that she read was all she saw was that Eternal classifies everything as a demon. Layla said, ooh, chills. Heather said, well, glad I could be of assistance. Pi said, give me some sips and redeem the hydrate. You want a zipper or do you want the sips? Pi, I'll let you pick. Zipper or the sips? Peanut said, literally everything I'm reading, it's already been said in the chat, but if I find something interesting, I'll bring it up. Please do, and that goes for all you guys in the chat. If you guys look something up that's hella interesting, let me look it up too, so we can start talking about it. Layla said, give me some zips. How many O's you want? Sorry, that was old me coming out right there.
Oh, it took me a second. I was like, wait, what?
And Heather, what do you... So, by the definition that Layla said, and by the one that just pops up on Google when you look it up, a ghost or ghost-like image of someone, especially one seen shortly before or after their death. What are other characteristics of wraiths? You know what I'm saying? Because what did you say? Wraiths are bad, right? Wraiths are very bad. This is not indicative at all of how powerful or, bad the entity is. So when you say wraiths are very bad, you know what I'm saying? What makes wraiths so bad? Pi said both. Wow. Now you guys are making me work for it, huh? Peanut said, Tiny with the virtual hugs in the chat. Wish I could give you a hug in real life. Heather said, but I think if he sees Guardian Angel, then others wouldn't come through the same. Okay, what logic would make them not come through the same, though, Heather? Why wouldn't he see the same? Layla said, laugh my ass off. Heather said they would look different, like they aren't going to have wings. Why wouldn't they have wings? Death Angel redeemed the posture check. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. I'm weak. Christian in it said, hey man, what's going on, Christian? Welcome back to the stream, G. I appreciate you being here. We're talking about some interesting shit tonight. Valerie's weak off the zipper. Layla said, hey, what's up, Christian? Pi said, work it, drop it, twerk it. The fuck is that from? Death Angel said, what's good, Christian? I want to see what Heather says about the wraiths. Pi said he doesn't see it, he'll feel the presence. Layla said he just slides the zipper in there so smoothly. Laughed my fucking ass off. Caught me off guard. I'm dead. Christian said, what's up, Death Angel? Pi said only once he did. Was that like a more serious thing? Pi, was that like a more serious event than other events that Eternal's been through? Because I feel like to warrant being able to see his guardian angel, it would have to be a more serious situation. Vic said, check meme channel, guys. Death Angel said, straight chilling. Christian, how about you? Heather said, only angels have wings, and if you can see them, they aren't in heaven yet. Interesting. Interesting. Not Pie donated $1, said more Zipper ASMR. Oh, god damn it. That's hella funny. Pie said, yes, not Pie, come through. Peanut said, LOL. Thank you guys so much for coming through and dropping the extra support on the channel. That shit means a lot to me. But I got you right now, goddammit. Valerie's dropping hugs in the chat. Death Angel said, does an angel have to do something to make it into heaven?
That's a good question.
And aren't there like angels that like escort you to heaven? Like I said, I could be busted and we could be mixing so many different beliefs right now. Heather said angels come from heaven. Like what? Well, you said if you could see an angel, it isn't in heaven yet. So you kind of low-key contradicted yourself right there. Because you said if he sees an angel, that means it's not in heaven yet, which means you acknowledge the existence of angels that aren't in heaven, but you're saying angels come from heaven.
It's not yet an angel. Maybe.
So, yo, that makes sense. So it's not yet an angel. So yeah, by that definition, so Heather, what do you have to do to become an angel? Pi said, so I need my angel with wings to tell me not to go to the other side. Pi said, break the wings and let me fly. Death Angel said, wait, but you said that, right? So Death Angel, you caught that too, right? Valerie said, what? Heather said, that's not what I said. Which you might not have said that. So help me understand.
You might have just interpreted wrong.
Death Angel said, only angels have wings, and if you can see them, they aren't in heaven yet. Layla said, ooh, making my head hurt. Then she said, laugh my fucking ass off, gooning that damn zipper. You know what I'm saying? You like that shit?
Mm-mm.
Christian said, Valerie, are you using Facemoji app? What? Oh, with the faces that she's dropping all the time? Probably. Something like that. Layla said, so fucking funny. Heather said, I meant if you can see a ghost, it's not in heaven yet. Oh my god. Okay. See, that's all you had to say. And now we all know. Now we're all on the same page again. Valerie said, no, Christian. Christian said, oh, okay. Christian, are you using the Facemoji app? Peanut said, talking about some interesting things. Then we get Zipper ASMR, LOL. Pi said, ooh, that Zipper. Valerie's hitting him in the head with a 2x4 in the chat. Christian said, yes, I'm weak. Valerie dropped the Furby, said Zipper. Heather said, why I hate typing. Layla said, right? Laugh my ass off, Peanut. So, well, Heather, are you saying... Because it says that the definition of angel literally means messenger, right? That's what it's telling. That's what the fucking internet is telling me, right? So, are you saying that angels can't leave heaven and be seen by people? But because if angel means messenger, that means they're out here delivering messages.
Yeah.
To people.
But the internet might be lying.
Exactly. And they might be just as ignorant as I am. Death Angel said, yeah, fuck typing. Shit's whack. Peanut said, it's just so out of nowhere with the ASMR, lol. Pi said, so I saw my dead uncle. That means he's not in heaven then. Layla said, laugh my ass off. Yes, it is tripping me out, Peanut. Layla said, I crack up every time. Heather said, stop relying on the internet for all the answers. I'm not, oh, well, I mean, I have to rely on the internet for answers. Because where else am I supposed to get them? That's why I was asking you if you know of better places for me to get these answers. Braun said, what's up? What's up, G? Welcome back to the stream. Peanut said, I bet you can't focus on your notes because of it, Layla. Death Angel said, Heather, that's why he's asking you. Exactly.
Yeah.
Layla said, laugh my ass off, 2:30 a.m. and I've only done one page of notes. Valerie's flipping over the table that's got Zipper on it. Maxwell said, Death Angel, we could have ran some zombies, Tootie. But then you wouldn't be on the stream, bum. By the way, guys, guess what? Got you with that one, huh? Peanut said, focus, Layla, you got this. Heather said, this is the most vague definition for an angel. Well, no, that is the... It's not a definition of an angel. It's literally the direct translation it's saying. Like, angel literally means messenger. That's what it says. That's not a definition of an angel. Layla said, thank you, Peanut. Valerie said, Zipper with the Furby. Layla said, no, laugh my fucking ass off. Death Angel said, I fucking know, Goon. I'm hella sorry. I'm literally laying in bed. Max said, fuck the stream. Peanut said, LOL the Zipper. Victendo's in shambles, it looks like. Pi said, love that, Valerie. Death Angel said, it have been for the past 2 hours, Maxo. Valerie said, no, I'm sad now. Christian's dropping that weird shit. Death Angel said, you play on PlayStation, Maxo? He does. Pi said, Zipper. Heather said, they are so much more than that. Enlighten me, Heather. Point me to a direction of information, because it's hella interesting to me. Death Angel said, what's your name on that, John? It's probably Big Schmeat Tickler 26.
54.
Not Pie tipped another $1 and said, thank you for the Zipper ASMR and Layla focus. Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming out here and dropping the extra support on the channel with the back-to-back dollar donos. That shit is literally impressive and amazing. Thank you so much for coming through and doing that. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off, not Pie. Valerie's dropping hugs in the chat. Victendo's dropping those pogs. Heather said, Google Earth Angel. The song by the Penguins, love it.
What?
Song also used in the end of Back to the Future, banger.
You lost me there.
Christian, I don't know if you're serious right now. Max said Maxo Cream. Death Angel said it's Chicken Clown Tootie Boy 42069. Max said that's my gamer tag.
Oh no.
Death Angel said Maxo, aye, sounds good. Heather said no, the actual thing. Well, when I look it up, what I thought would happen, the song popped up. Is there something else I could look up? 6 signs that you're an Earth Angel? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna read this. Heather said, what's it say? What about the signs that you're an Earth Angel? Death Angel said, read them. Heather said, yes, good. Pi said, my condolences, Christian. I don't know if Christian was serious about that, to be honest with you. Heather said, yes, good. That's me. Okay, and that's what, just from like the little excerpt before you click on the link, it seems like that it does describe you, or what you were saying is you. Layla said, has anyone ever seen Ghost Whisperer? Death Angel said, you're an Earth Angel, Heather? Well, okay, so I'm going to get into reading these things. I'll just read this whole thing. Fuck it. Story time.
Down.
Have you ever met someone that seemed to have a glow about them? Their soul was so magnetic that people were naturally drawn to them. They were so full of light and love and everything good. They could have been an Earth Angel. Earth Angels are highly sensitive. Oh, empathic. It's not empathetic like we've all been saying. We're just fucking stupid. are highly sensitive, empathic, loving beings. They are born givers and feel a strong calling to help and be of service to others. Very simply, they come into this world with a sole purpose to shine oh so brightly and make a difference. Earth angels are not actual angels, at least in the divine sense, but they do share many of the same characteristics of our celestial BFFs. I'm weak. Like celestial angels, Earth angels are sources of hope, inspiration, help, and healing. They can see the good in those around us, and they spread positive vibes like confetti. Bursting with optimism, they see life through a shiny, happy lens. Sometimes they are also called spirit guides, healers, and light workers. It says, think you may be an earth angel, 6 signs you may have an angelic soul. Let me read up to the chat real quick. Maxwell said, what the fuck? Layla said, okay, back to the other screen. I'll be listening. Death Angel said, Layla, nah, but I've seen Ghost Adventurers and that shit has me weak. Peanut said, I'm just curious as to whether we can get information on angels and everything that we've been talking about to get actual facts, because if Heather Harmony said don't trust everything on the internet, because that's where I've been getting my facts. I know, right? Like, where am I supposed to go? Where are the books? Heather said, nuts, when I found out I actually cried. Valerie said, be right back again? Okay. Peanut said, I used to love watching the show Ghost Whisperer. Bulldog said, sounds like you, Goon. Tarnished. Tarnished. Pi said, Ghost Whisperers. Layla said, oh, never seen that before, Death Angel. Okay, type 1 in the chat, guys, if you're ready for me to tell you the, oh, not an ad. Get out of here. For me to tell you what the 6 signs you may have an angelic soul. Death Angel said, Layla, it's pretty goofy. Death Angel hit the 1. Red Tonic TV typed out the 1. Because why not? Big Tendo said, that's just my opinion. I think all the shit with demons, earth angels, is Halloween bread. Cap. And you are entitled to that opinion, and we all respect that. Layla dropped the 1. Maxwell dropped the 1. Captain, Peanut with the 1. Big Tendo with the 1. Rebecca Ashley with the 1. Okay, let's get into it, guys. 6 signs you may have an angelic soul. 1. You're highly sensitive. Earth angels have a low threshold and tolerance for negative energies, such as violence, pain, and hate. Watching the news or certain types of movies and TV can instantly bring down their vibe if they're not careful. Can't we all just get along is a personal mantra of many earth angels. Large crowds, large noises, that's a big no for earth angels. That's going to be a no from me, dog. These types of environments are often overwhelming and can zap their energy, leaving them frazzled, drained, and completely wiped out. That's why earth angels tend to tuck themselves away in the solace of their home and shield themselves from the rushed, overstimulating outside world. Heather said, my native name is Onawa, which means the one who sees the joy and beauties in life. Pi said, wait, I thought angels need wings. Well, this isn't in a divine. You're talking about divine angels. These are earth angels. Maxwell said, yeah, me too, Victendo. Layla said, what tribe are you from, Heather? Maxwell said, that reminds me of me and Tony's inside joke. Maxwell said, I strongly believe it's a bunch of bullshit, Victendo. That's why I haven't said a word about it. And we respect you for having that opinion. Heather said, indeed. Death Angel said, that's going to be a no from me, dog. Death Angel said, I added you, Maxo boy. Maxo pad, come on, G. Captain said, that first one for real sounded like me. All right, well, let's hear number 2 then. Number 2, you love alone time. In fact, alone time is a must for earth angels. They know that to change the world, they need to continuously recharge themselves. Quiet solitude is replenishing and healing, and should be part of any other earth angel's daily diet. It helps nourish the soul and rebalance their energies, making sure their batteries are all set and ready to go. Pi said, so doesn't earth angels need wings? I want to see. Well, no, earth angels are just people. People like me and you. And Heather. Max said, okay, baby girl, we can play tomorrow. Heather said, I'm Pawnee Indian. Death Angel said, number 15. Death Angel said, hell yeah, Tootie boy. Number 3, guys. You care about others a lot. Earth angels often feel a deep calling to help others. In fact, they don't know any other way of being. They know what hurt feels like, and if they can spare others from feeling the same thing, well, they'll try their hardest to do that. Need help? Need someone to talk to? Earth angels will drop anything in an instant to help someone in need. Peanut said, like, I'm reading that angels are actually the ones that look scary, and the demons are the ones that look sweet and innocent. That's why people get possessed. Like, is what I'm reading wrong, Heather? Where can I get educated? Well, yeah, so actual angels, well, the depictions of actual divine angels that we've seen are multiple winged, multiple-eyed creatures that would scare the absolute fuck out of you by looking at them. But I've also heard that if you were to see one of those angels, Peanut, it is a very calming, relaxing, safe sense that you are plagued with almost immediately when you see them, so you're not actually scared of what you're looking at. Maxa said, I can show you these skills in a 1v1 too. Death Angel is weak as fuck. Layla said, okay, I'm Lumbee Indian. Death Angel said, Maxo, you probably can. I haven't played multiplayer a lot. Heather said, we have the souls of angels, not the body. Maxa said, what about Modern Warfare? I'll clap you, kid. He's talking about clapping kids, Maxo? Get the fuck out of my chat. Layla said, cap, Maxo. Death Angel said, yeah, I played that shit a good bit, but I'm sure you would, cuz. Maxo said, Layla, shut the fuck up. Am I talking to you? Victendo said, no judgment. I just want to know who believes in this and who doesn't so I can overlook this because I don't know who believes in it and who doesn't. We all have, there is a very, very, very wide spectrum of believing in things, Victendo. Every single one of us are on different levels of that spectrum. Heather said, what the fuck? Death Angel said, going between Cold War and Modern Warfare always fucks me up. Alright, these fucking clowns are talking about PvP trash. Layla said, whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. I fucking love that shit. Peanut said, how is that calming? They look terrifying. I'm not saying, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Peanut. You're not calmed by the look of it. It's the vibe and the immediate sense of calm in the presence of that angel, like Tony just said. Maxa said, what the fuck? Valerie said, I'm back and somehow got soap in my mouth. Damn, you get in trouble? Death Angel said, hey, we can try and see if I happen to bring the fucking sauce. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Bulldog said, Layla, I'm 7-Eleven Indian. Oh no. Oh no. Maxa said, shit, laugh my ass off. I'm down, Death Angel. Layla said, nice, Bulldog. Bulldog said, just kidding. I'm fucking dead. Number 4, guys. Number 4. You're pulled to a purpose. We're still on the Earth Angel shit. You're pulled to a purpose. Follow the status quo? Nope. Earth Angels tend to march to their own beat. They don't follow traditional paths or ways of thinking simply because they're told to do so. They ask questions and dig deep to find their own truth, and they don't blindly follow what society has been conditioned to accept. As much, many Earth Angels don't walk down the same path as everyone else. They do things their own way. They make and live by their own rules. Working in a corporate world, Earth Angels may find it too restrictive, structured, and soul-sucking. That sounds like Maxo. Soul-sucking. Earth Angels are often drawn to humanitarian jobs such as counselor, acupuncturist, or massage therapist. In a way, they view themselves as healers and seek a higher calling that fuels their passions. Heather said, angels aren't scary at all. Who fed you that crap? Good question. Layla said, shaking my head, laugh my ass off. Death Angel said, fuck me, I want to hear the rest of the shit so bad, but I gotta hit the sheets. Death Angel said, biblical angels, Heather. You know what I'm talking about, right, Death Angel? Maxwell said, hey, good night, Tootie. Death Angel said, they're just a bundle of eyes and wings, and just unfathomable. Okay, so you know, that's what I'm talking about. You know that same definition that I'm explaining.
Yeah, I know that one too. Yeah.
You know it too?
Yeah.
Maxwell's weak in the chat. Victendo's hella weak. Maxwell said, hey, good night, Tootie. That shit is hella funny. Just the word Tootie is such a banger. Death Angel said, yeah, I got you, brother. Valerie said, no, I washed my hands and grabbed my bottle that had no lid on it. Damn, that's fucked up. Soap is tarnishing.
Soap be out to get you sometimes.
Hey, be your own soap. Layla said, I've never seen that. Wished I never Googled it, Death Angel. Pi said, I got mail. Pi said, from Eternal. Pi said, angels are God's messengers. See, and that's what I was talking about, messenger earlier. They do God's bidding for him as he cannot leave the realm of heaven. That is coming from a child of God. Heather said, oh, dear God, what the fuck? Peanut said, Heather, that's why I'm saying, can you tell me where I can actually find the facts? And I've been saying that for over an hour, Peanut. You know what I'm saying? I would like to know, but we're not getting that answer. Layla said, nightmares incoming. Valerie's weak as fuck in the chat. Number 5, we're at 5 and 6. Number 5 of a sense that you're an Earth Angel. Powerful intuition you have. Earth Angels routinely tap into their emotions and intuition when assessing situations or making life choices. Earth Angels trust their inner voice, that knowing nudge, to guide them. They're masters at reading and deciphering messages from the divine realm and regularly solicit its help when making decisions or needing assistance. they also have an innate belief that the angels and universe will deliver exactly what they need at exactly the right time to live their best possible life. As such, they have a strong spiritual side. Valerie redeemed ad time. What an absolute lord. Well, guys, we have 24 people in here. I appreciate you coming through and checking out the stream. Real quick, I'm going to run a 60-second ad if it lets me, because Valerie did redeem ad time with 1,500 hard-earned points. If you guys are not subbed and you get an ad, let me know what ad you got. If you aren't subbed and don't get an ad, say, LOL, your stream is fucking bum mode. But either way, guys, I'm going to run a 60-second ad. It'll be 1 minute. Trust it. Don't go anywhere. Behind the scenes dreams. Welcome back to it. Victendo said, number 3, Brown Lady. Valerie's weak as fuck. Death Angel said, Layla, LOL, sorry. Peanut said, like, I'm new to all this information. I want someone to guide me. Can you do that, Heather? Victendo said, one of the most haunted photos ever taken is that of the Brown Lady. What are you referring to? Maxa said, Goon's a bitch.
Facts.
Fucking, like, literally, bro. I need that shit in, like, I need that on a plaque. When I got my when I got my fucking face cam. I said Earth because I read what Heather said. The Earth cam. Pi said, I got mail. Goon, give me zipper. Oh, fuck. Heather said there's a lot more to Earth Angels, too, though. I bet there is. This is ultimately simplified. It has to be. Heather, you keep ducking the fucking question of where we're supposed to get more information. You know what I'm saying? You keep ducking that question, and like Peanut and I are now sincerely invested in this realm of knowledge, and we'd like to know more shit. Heather said, I'll put info in the Discord. Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Yes. There we go.
Number 6, by the way, guys. Number 6, you feel out of step with the modern world. Earth Angels feel this disconnect with the world, the people around them, and the ideals they share. It's as though they can't exactly tune into the radio frequency of the modern world. They often ask questions on a much deeper plane, like, why am I here? Earth Angels often feel like old souls who can see beyond the veil of materialism and understand that we're here for a higher, more enlightened purpose. Despite this, Earth Angels recognize the interconnectedness of all things, of all beings, and they strive to help others see and appreciate this delicate interdependency. And speaking of interconnectedness, their connection to nature is super important to them. The land, the animals, the trees, the air, you get the idea. When an Earth Angel feels out of sync, they'll retreat back to the Earth to reconnect and recalibrate. And then it says, did you resonate with any of these signs? Then you very well may be an Earth Angel. Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna say I got an Earth Angel in my stream right now. Come quick.
At GoonLagoon.
Layla said, Heather's the only reliable source. Death Angel said, I'm fucking tired. My bleezy. Layla said, I'm kidding. Peanut said, I've been asking so many times for info. For real, me too. Max said, laugh my ass off. You good, G. Peanut said, thank you, finally. Pi tried to hit it with the revolver action. The trigger's pulled. The revolver fires. Pi got her bleezy bopped off in the chat. But she got revived because, you know what I'm saying? Sub. Layla said, bleezy, laugh my fucking ass off. Heather said, no, I'm not, Layla. Layla said, go to sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well. Stay safe, Death Angel. Layla dropping the hearts in the chat. Death Angel said, yeah, good idea, Layla. Good night, everyone. Again, everybody say good night to Death Angel in the chat, bro. We fucking love you. Such a cool-ass goon and my best friend forever. Absolute real one. Like I said, everybody say goodnight to him. Please, sleep well, and I can't wait to see you on another stream. Not Pi donated another $1. Said, you heard the real Pi. Give us more Zipper ASMR. You guys are fucking insane, bro. Literally out here donos for the ASMR. What the fuck? Crazy out of this world. Thank you guys so much for dropping the extra support. I got you here in a second. Gotta catch you off guard. Maxwell said, 8-ball, is Goon a bitch? Magic 8-ball says, look deep in your heart and you'll see the answer. Maxwell said yes immediately. You didn't have to look very deep for that. Pi said yes. Peanut said goodnight, Death Angel. Victendo said goodnight. Goof night is actually what Victendo said. Valerie said, oh my god, my finger hurts so bad. My finger's just getting bopped. I'm weak. Heather said, there's a test I took. It was 3 hours long and halfway through I was in tears because it explains so much of my life that didn't make sense. Do you have this test? Do you have a link to this test? What a fucking stream, guys. Heather said YouTube. That's where the test was? Heather, you can't rely on the internet for these answers. I'm joking. Where on YouTube though? Peanut said, okay, I'm a little confused. Max said, laugh my ass off. Layla said, nah, bro, you're a fucking bum. Max said, duel me? Hell nah. Heather's hitting it with the pound it. I'm weak. Layla said, never. Maxo said, okay, because Maxo's a complete bum. Valerie said, my headphones died and now I can't hear. Rest in peace. No closed caption. Nintendo's weak as fuck in the chat. Pi said, bro, I thought. No comment. That's usually how my thinking goes most of the time. Vic said, I laughed because of Maxo and Layla. Layla said, Pi, I want to know. The people that made it out of the heist were Tony, Pi, Maxo, Victendo, me, and Layla. Good shit, guys.
Let's go.
Layla said, hey. Gotta get it in there real quick. Peanut said, who's a reliable source? If Heather Harmony said they're not a reliable source, right? Pi said, Layla. Shh. Tiny said, Pi, head empty. Weak. Red Sonic TV's got 476 points. Maxo's trying to duel Victendo for 3,000. Victendo's got 18,817. That might be a duel that you just might want to hit. Let's see if you can get over the 20,000 mark. Maxo won the duel versus Victendo and won 3,000 points. Get fucking wrecked, you scrub. Maxo said GG. Victendo said GG. That's the sportsmanship I like to see. The GLG GGs. Valerie said, great. I'm going to go cry now. I'll be right back. Well, she can't hear me, but let us know when you're back. That's unfortunate. There's just so many things I didn't know existed, bro, with like these practices and these beliefs.
Just so interesting. I know you said that word 1,000 times already, but that's the only word that describes it. It's just I've never just looked this up. I would have no idea where to start.
I would have, and like I had coming into the stream, zero knowledge and information on any of this. And now, like, I know so much about it. Not to the point where I can explain it thoroughly to other people, but I know, like, I have.
If someone brings it up, I could continue the conversation almost.
Exactly, and I could continue to ask questions to further increase the very small foundation of the education station that I do have.
Exactly.
Peanut said same. Pi said I don't want any more info because his brain needs school textbooks at the moment. I'm getting erased by this. I guarantee you it is. Layla said, can someone educate me about their religious beliefs as it applies to the medical field? Ooh. Pi's weak off what Layla said. Like Gnosticism, right? That is... I need to find esotericism again. Victendo goes, yo, I got crazy news. Maxo just got arrested for being a tootie. Peanut said, like I want to know more, but my brain is getting overloaded. Also, the zipper ASMR, did we get it? Stop bringing it up. And you... Okay, I'll be honest with you. I forgot. Because I'm trying to catch you guys off guard. I caught myself off guard too. Victendo said for being a tootie. Layla said like Jehovah's Witnesses won't accept blood transfusions and it's information we need to know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Heather said I didn't say the internet wasn't reliable, just meant a lot of it can be vague or misleading. And I understand that it's simplified down to its very simplified version, you know, because they're trying to explain it to people like me that have no prior knowledge on the realm of education that we're in. So they have to explain it for people like me to hook them into wanting to know more about that topic. And what we've been asking you is, where do we find that deeper information? Layla said, I haven't heard it, Peanut. Pi said, yes, get his photo ID and place him on the internet. Peanut said, Layla, oh my god, my girl family who is Mormon don't really take medicine because of their religion. Maxwell said, yo, I got crazy news. Vic Tootie's a fucking bitch. Hey, Victendo's weak as fuck. Max was laughing his ass off. Okay, so yeah, because I was looking up what Gnosticism is.
Mm-hmm.
And it says Gnosticism is a collection of religious ideas and systems which originated in the 1st century AD among early Christian and Jewish sects. These various groups emphasize personal spiritual knowledge over the orthodox teachings, traditions, and authority of the church. And that just, I kind of linked that back to esotericism. Which is, and if you look up esotericism, it says they also describe, or they also study Gnosticism, yoga, alchemy, magic, spiritualism, hypnosis, astrology, meditation, mysticism, and occultism. So that makes sense to me.
I kind of got it.
Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Heather said, or that angels are ugly and demons are pretty. I said, ooh, Layla, some OG people doesn't like taking pills. They believe in herbs and healing. Layla said, yes, and a lot of people mix prescription medication and herbal remedies to help treat whatever they have going on. But sometimes herbal remedies contradict prescription medications and can make some conditions worse. Layla said, thanks, Peanut, and Pie dropped the hearts in the chat. Peanut said, do I have to go to a library to get the actual facts? And that's what I was saying too earlier, Peanut. I was like, where are the books? You know what I'm saying? We're going to need the books. Which should be on the internet. It's just they're not on ground level information like what we're finding right now.
Gotta dig a little deeper. But then again, we don't know once we find it.
I don't have the right shovel to dig right now. And that's what I'm asking Heather to use her shovel to help me find this information under the ground level. You good?
Just the image of that was just
a little weird for you?
Yeah. I'm a visual imager.
Same 100% visual mode.
Yeah, I just had an image of shovels. It wasn't good.
Pie's got the love in the chat for Layla. Victendo said, oh my god, I got a game that would be so fun to play on the stream. GeoGuessr. You go to a random point in the world and you can drive around in Street View and you have to guess where you are. Bro, I've barely been out of California.
I thought that would be a fun game, but I was like, I have no idea what anything else looks like other than my little town.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked up. Heather said, look up Archangel Michael. Boom. Peanut said, I stopped Googling everything because I don't know what the actual facts are. Max said, I got someone coming in. Laugh my ass off. What you mean? Coming into the stream?
You,
Fabio? In your ass again? Victenda said it is really fun. Victenda said we played it in class? Damn, what a banger.
Hey,
you guys played a game in class? Oh, there it is. Jay's in the chat said, I feel like the possibility of all these possibilities being possible is just another possibility that could possibly happen. We actually needed that quote earlier. How did you know to come in here with that? Like, no joke. Someone was like, where's Jay's quote right now? Maxwell said Jay. Layla said Jay. Heather Harmony's dropping them weird faces in the chat. Jay said, you're welcome, Max. Oh, hi. Maxwell said, laugh my ass off. Jay, how's it going? We love you. We miss you. and we're glad to have you back in the stream. Welcome back to the GLG. What's going on, girl? Victendo said, Jay, what's up with the hearts in the chat? Always mad hearts in the chat every time Jay comes through. Red Tonic TV, the boy Tony's dropping GLG drips for Jay. Oh, Red Tonic TV, you're dripping for Jay? Sounds like half the community. Captain said, what's up, Jay?
What?
That one caught you off guard, huh?
Definitely.
Had to catch you 2D slipping with that one. Maxo's weak as fuck off what I said. Red Tonic TV's dropping the dancing blob. Jay said, Goon. What's going on, Jay? Stuta. How are you? Layla said, laugh my ass off. Jay said, no, not again. Half you guys be loving that shit. Layla said, chills. Maxo, bruh. Peanut said the zipper. Bussin' 6, huh, Maxo? Bussin' 6. Maxo, drop a B6 in the chat like we're playing bingo real quick. I know what you're talking about. Valerie said, I'm back. Welcome back, headphone girl. Glad to see them shits are charged and working. Layla said, keeping baby June spoiled, Jay. Maxo said, bussin' 6, B6. Layla's dropping hearts in the chat. Jay said, Layla, you know it. The baby goon June. I love that shit. That shit hits me a whole different way. Valerie said, headphone girl, really? I'm dead. You know I ain't mean nothing by that, Valerie. That's hella funny. So, I looked up Archangel Michael, right? And this is just like the very, very first thing that'll pop up on Google if you look it up. It says, in the Epistle of Jude, Michael is specifically referred to as the Archangel Michael. Sanctuaries to Michael were built by Christians in the 4th century when he was first seen as a healing angel. Over time, his role became one of a protector and the leader of the army of God against the forces of evil. So, the leader of the army of God against the forces of evil. That's Archangel Michael. Peanut said, Heather, when you get the chance, can you send me some links to info? I would appreciate it. Pie said, ooh, Layla, another fact. And you maybe not want to say the fucking word, Pie. Another fact that women does after pregnancy is that we eat boiled chicken and rice for a whole month. Herbs and light salt in the boiled chicken. First time mom needs to wipe the spoon every time they switch from the rice bowl to the boiled chicken with broth. Then we wrap our tummy to help keep our baby go back to shape. What? Heather said, look at pictures of him. Layla said, neat, Pie. Pie said, cross out of the help. Oh, then we wrap our tummy to keep our body to go back to shape. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm looking up pictures of Archangel Michael. But how do I know?
Oh,
fucking
no.
Michael Jackson with some wings I just got, guys. I'm done. I am fucking tarnished off this picture. I was like, bro, is this Michael Jackson right here? So dead. Standing on the devil too, bro.
No.
I swear to God. Vic said raw chicken is not healthy, it's boiled, bro. Valerie said what? Layla said Vic, laugh my ass off. What the fuck? Pi said LOL raw chicken. Valerie's weak in the chat. Captain said for real. Victetta said you have to eat well done chicken. Pi said LOL Vic, it's not raw.
Well done, chicken.
It's not like how Fabio goes into Maxo, bro. Relax. Peanut said, but like, how do you know what you're Googling, Goon, is the actual facts on the angel? I don't.
No.
I don't. And like, there's so many different pictures right here. Vic said, I know it's boiled, bro. What? You boiling shit in ice over there, bro? What are you talking about? Why would it still be raw if you know it's boiled?
You know what boiled means?
Vic said, I just wanted to say that. Maxo's weak and Valerie's weak in the chat. Pie's hella dead. Maxo said, bitch, fuck off. Heather said he's blonde and beautiful. Now, Christopher already went to bed. Christopher already went to bed. The blonde and beautiful one in the chat. Pie said, Vic, do you want some herb boiled chicken? I'll make some. Vic said, no thanks. Come on, bro. How you finna turn that down? A whole ass chicken meal, bro? You turned that down just now?
Well, that sounds good, actually.
This sounds mad good. Pie said it's tasty.
Why the faces after, though?
I know, it's like you're trying to dupe this fool. Oh, that's right. Vic Tendo's a vegetarian. That's right.
Oh,
I forgot.
Yes.
Thank you for telling me that again, Vic Tendo. Pie said I had some when I was sick. I actually just got genuinely hungry because of that.
Same, actually. Stream always makes me hungry.
I'm still looking at pictures of Archangel Michael. Pie said, ooh, nice to know. You know what else is nice to know, Pie? That's pretty nice to know. Layla said, I eat well done steak when I'm sick. It always makes me feel better.
Oh, that's probably why you're sick.
I was gonna say, because everything else in your body probably assassinates itself right when that shit gets in there. Layla said, laugh my ass off. Just kidding. Layla said, chills. Vic said, you joking? I thought you like well done. Valerie said, yeah, definitely gonna try to skip school because it's only going to be the teacher, and I hate because my teacher... It's only gonna be the teacher I hate because my other one is getting COVID. That makes more sense. So it's only the teacher you hate at school? Yeah, that's the deuces. Peanut said, I know I stopped Googling, but like I need to know. So I'm reading that angels can appear different to everyone. So like, is that true? Can the angel Michael be different for everyone? Well, I think... Here's the thing, Pie. Or fucking Pie. Here's the thing, Peanut. Let me go back to what I was reading a second ago. I think that the 7 angels of God are different than other divine angels. Does that make sense? Because there are 7 angels of God, which are the archangels. That's what archangels are the angels of God. And they correspond to days of the week, it says. Like Michael is Sunday, Gabriel's Monday, Uriel is Tuesday, Raphael is Wednesday, Salafiel is Thursday, Raguel or Heguliel is Friday, and Barachiel is Saturday. I don't know why I pronounce those Hispanically. That's just how it's spelled, so I read them like that. Ron says, yo, I've made a report about copyright music, but yeah, it's pretty long. I'm gonna research more about YouTube vids and reacting to vids on Twitch. Please do. Vanessa was helping me learn a little bit more about that on stream earlier too. Pi said, I think it's what you think and imagine your angel to look like. Valerie said, I'm confused, so I'm not gonna be typing right. Pi dropped a peanut pie, hella weak as fuck. Valerie's dead in the chat. Do you know what I mean, Peanut, though? Does that make sense? I don't think that the archangels would appear differently to everybody. Heather's probably just fucking shook her head clean off the chat. She's like, I can't stand this ignorance. Which I understand. It probably is really frustrating. Peanut said, yeah, I do. It's probably extremely frustrating trying to get so many ignorant people to know what you know?
I do know.
Peanut said, but like, how do you know if that info is true? How do you know any info is true?
Ooh.
Whole world just stopped spinning right there.
Yeah.
Victendo said, yesterday I went to the stream, I followed... Oh, the stream that you followed, and Cupcake said she knows 7 languages, and Goon is like, what? For real? Oh my god, that's crazy. Vic said, why? Why, bro? They were a normal person at that time. The delusion had not been quite revealed yet. There were some red flags that me and Tony had immediately saw. Immediately, too. But like for the most part, just like we treat AV, you know? They're in the stream, they're with us. And that is genuinely crazy. To know 7 languages, that's wild. Peanut said, that's what I've been saying. How do I know what I'm reading is true, and where can I actually get the facts? And you know how we've been asking that question a shit ton? Where'd that go? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Layla said AV. Valerie said, now I'm thinking what I should make for dinner tomorrow. Boiled chicken, guaranteed. Nintendo said, when I type, the double points and emoji shows up. Not on my shit.
Mm-mm.
I think Heather really fucked off out of the chat. Peanut said, yeah, I get what you mean. Pie said, pew pew, dodging bullets. Valerie goes, Headphone girl, what's going on? Layla said, we call that chicken bog pie, but we add sausages. Layla said the chicken and rice. Valerie said, no. Headphone girl's not gonna stick, huh?
It's gotta stick now.
What kind of headphones you rocking with? Peanut, I think we're just gonna be ignorant. Pie said, whoa, nice to know. Valerie's dead in the chat already. Peanut said, I think we are. Like, you know, what are we supposed to do, right? I mean, I don't understand what else to look up to where I could find some factual information. Because we do live in a world of facts.
Facts.
Valerie said, I think they're called hesh. What the hesh?
No. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed at that one.
No, you shouldn't have. Drop to 80, bro. Oh, I thought you heisted all. Valerie said, I don't know, I hate reading when I buy stuff. Pi said pregnant women ate boiled chicken with rice for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a whole month. LOL, I don't know how they can do that. Also, no soda or beer. Plain warm water. Why warm water? Does it have to be warm?
Warm water.
Layla goes, warm water. Pi said, LOL, yes. Hot/warm water. Is there, like, what's the ideology behind that? There's clearly a reason that it's like that, so what is it? Aussie Boy Chris said Tuesday is a Discord voice chat thing, right? I'm kind of thinking about making it Monday night, and here's the reason. Because Tuesday is the day off, and if I stay up until 5 in the fucking morning on the day before I work, technically, or the day before I stream, it's pretty tough. But either way, I'll be in the Discord tomorrow, regardless. And by the way, Aussie Boy fucking Chris, what's going on, G? Everybody say what's up to Aussie Boy Chris, the absolute fucking bloody fucking beaut of a person I've ever seen. My best Aussie mate, I call him. Nintendo said if she couldn't get cold water, Pi said they say that cold water will be too sensitive for our new body after giving birth. See, I understand that. Team Shifty said W. What's going on, Team Shifty? Welcome back, G. I appreciate you being here. The people that made it out of the heist were Captain, Tony, Pi, me, and Layla. Hell yeah. Layla said, Hat Gang, stay up. Hat Gang -5. No, we're 0 now. We gotta be even.
We're even.
Where the fuck did extra -5 come from?
Where are we at? -5?
That's what I'm saying. We were at -5 at the end of the stream yesterday. Pi said, hello. Layla said, nah. Braun said, okay, Goon, I got the answer from an experienced dude with reacting. You're in the Discord, right? Send that shit to me. Layla said, ain't got there yet. Aussie Boy Chris said, okay, I needed to know because Jay wanted me to sing again. Victendo said, what happened to this guy? Winston Churchill, right? What happened to that fucking good old chop? Aussie Boy Chris said, Goon, you're the beaut. Hell nah, bro. That's all you. How else would I have fucking cracked open a cold one out of the Esky, mate? Oh, Chrissy Eve, too, you bloody fucking beaut. Good on ya.
Lasagna.
Hell yeah, lasagna, mate. Valerie said, oh my god, no, you actually got headphone girl stuck in my head. Layla said, Tony said it back today with what?
What did I do?
Come on, Bone Straight, what you mean?
That's messed up.
Nintendo said there are so many people in this Discord, but only a few are really active. I mean, that's the same with the Twitch. Like, yeah, we got 400 followers, Nintendo. We don't be breaking above 30 views. Layla said, Esky. Aussie Boy Chris said, straight out of the Esky, mate. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Aussie Boy Chris said, lasagna, mates. Hell yeah. Lasagna.
She never said why he got set back, though.
Why do we get set back, Layla?
Come on.
Layla said, talk about that well-done steak. Oh, go suck a doorknob. Victendo said, true. Layla said, laugh my ass off. -10? No, bruh. Valerie said, great, there goes phone dying. Headphone girl letting the fucking phone die. Layla said, out of control. Old Bone Straight is prone to hate over there, huh?
Facts.
Captain said, oof, laugh my fucking ass off. I hate being negative with the Hat Gang.
Same. Think about it.
Fuck.
It gets to me, man.
Well, it's kind of fucked up, you know.
It is. We don't even set the rules.
I know. We're put into a losing game. Speaking of losing games. How's that for a losing game? Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Layla said, oh my god, laugh my ass off. I'm hitting the zipper action.
I know, it just goes to, like, you say, like, oh, can't wait for it. And then it just goes silent, like, I'm waiting for it.
Peanut said the zipper. Layla said -5. Yes.
There you go.
We're going in the right direction, guys. Can I get a sheesh in the chat real quick? Retarded TV dropped the hat gang. I don't see no sheesh though. Layla said sheesh. Victendo, what the fuck? Victudi, where you at? Layla dropped the hat gang. Peanut said sheesh. Victendo said sheesh. Say less. You're going to the bar mitzvah. Attaboy, Victendo. I was waiting on that reaction. I got like a million tabs open on all the shit we talked about today. Shit is genuinely a banger though. This was such a good stream. This shit flew by. Victendo said I have crazy delay. That's IG. This stream flew by. Tiny said, I know this is already a gone topic now, but no one knows exactly how angels look. Those images, the paintings of angels are what people wanted the angels to look like. They're interpretations of the angels. That is why in paintings they're all painted to be beautiful, as that is what the believers interpreted them to be. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about in general, right? But like I see what, like with archangels, I could see that being true. Yeah, Layla said yes. Did you see the eyes and wings Death Angel was talking about? And that's what, yeah, that's what I brought up earlier on the stream. Is that's what like the biblical angels look like in my head, because that's what I thought they looked like. Layla said that thing is scary. And Peanut saw those too. You know what? I'm bringing this up again because Heather is just gone, right? Which is it's funny to me because like we must have just sincerely pissed her off with our ignorance. I just find that hilarious for some reason. And like I said, I hella understand like how it could be frustrating to try to explain to a bunch of ignorant people topics that have such depth, you know?
Something you studied for so long, or we just have no idea.
On some, you wouldn't get it, mom, type of shit. Like, you don't understand. Like, you wouldn't get it. I understand. Captain said, I'm glad I can make it to this stream because that topic was actually pretty interesting to me. It was extremely interesting to me. I want, like, if I could have every Just Chatting stream be like this, bro, that's exactly what I would do. This is what I want, bro. These are the best to me. Layla said, yes, Captain. These are the fucking best to me. Layla said, hot topic Mondays.
Hot topic Mondays. There you go. Goon Mondays.
Goon Wednesdays. It's Tuesday now. Ooh. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to have days. Like I said, I want every day to be like this, but I'd love to have days specifically to where we could talk about information like this. But you guys need to hit me with these topics, bro. I know I started asking weird shit in the beginning of the stream, and that's what procced the whole thing. But you guys gotta hit me in the Discord, bro. If you guys think of a question during the day, those are the real ones that are active on the Discord. Those are some real ass OG goons. Hit me on Discord and tell me that fucking question so I can write it down and ask it on the stream. Please.
For a topic.
Yeah, any topic in general. Tiny said, Layla, yes, that is the description of biblical angels as they cannot fully form. They're usually missing something like a limb. Example, Eternal's guardian angel. He is humanoid but has never seen his face. and has only seen him once in the dream he had when the dark entity was trying to take him. Valerie dropped a face of nightmares. Peanut said, I'm sorry, but what she said contradicted herself too many times. I'm just going to believe what the internet says because she didn't provide any info even when we asked. I understand that process that you're on. I completely understand that. Layla said, that's wild, Tiny. Captain said, for real. Braun said, hey, yo, Goon, what's going on, Braun? Braun said, where should I send it? Discord, if you can. You should be able to send it on Discord. If like I said, if you can. You're in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. I changed your name. Braun said, okay, man, I appreciate you. That's funny. That is crazy, bro. We were talking about this in like the first hour of the stream. The whole like I should have ended the stream already. We're going overtime. It's fucking bangers. Cause like everything we talked about just linked to everything. And I learned so much. Like all these tabs, bro. Agnosticism. I knew what deism was. I was just trying to make sure I knew what it was. Just even things that just supernatural. Learning what an empath is. Mediumship. Like I knew. If you would have asked me, like, what is a medium? I'd be like, you know, something to do with, like, talking to ghosts. Like, I wouldn't really give you a good answer. Now I know.
Yeah.
Now, and I'm looking at the definition, so this isn't off the top of my head. But now I know that mediumship is the practice of purportedly mediating communication between spirits of the dead and living human beings. Yeah, there's different types of mediumship or spirit channeling. Just in general. Like, I just have more of an understanding on all this shit that people very often dismiss, like Victendo and Maxo. Shamanism, like, I've heard of shamans. Have I heard of shamanisms? You know what I'm saying?
No. And if you have, I barely know, like, the surface level stuff, and I was dug a little deeper, and it's good.
Nintendo said I always forget things I want to talk about when someone asks, but when I do stuff alone, I know so many things. And that's what I'm talking about, Victendo. When you're alone and you get those thoughts, fucking send them to my Discord so we can bring them up on the stream. Heather said, and I didn't fuck off, LOL. I was doing dishes, and I would never think the way you thought I would. I don't think I'm superior. I like teaching people that are open to learning things. Well, we didn't think you were superior. I was just saying I could acknowledge how frustrating it could be, like I said, to know so much knowledge in depth on these things and to try to explain to people that haven't even, you know, knocked on the front door of the topic that we're speaking about. Peanut said all these topics tonight were so interesting I liked it. It makes me feel like I have homework because I want to know more. That's how I feel too. Tiny said, and I cannot see the guardian angel nor feel him unless Eternal's guardian angel allows me to feel him. I would not be able to see him, whereas Eternal can feel him as he is always with him. I only know that his guardian angel is always around because he told me that information. Layla said, gotcha. Victendo said, wait, what did you say with Victendo and Maxo? I'm in class, so I didn't get everything. I was just saying I've learned a lot on this stream about so many things that I didn't, like, know in depth about, or even at the very, like, base knowledge, right? Like Wicca, you know, pagan witchcraft, which is the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I did not know what that was. Shamanism, I did not know what that was. Agnosticism, didn't know what it was. Or agnosticism, I should say, didn't know what it was. An empath, didn't know what it was. And I was just saying, a lot of these things, people so very often, just not ignore, but disregard this information. Like you and Maxo is what I was saying. Like, you guys don't believe in shit. You think it's all a crock full of shit, which I understand, and it's very often thought about that way. Valerie said my battery thing went to... I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm reading. Valerie Regina hydrates back to back to back. Hey, you could redeem shit now again though. Heather said it's only frustrating having to type thoughts or try to explain things well. Heather, you mind, what are you doing tomorrow night? It sounds like I'm asking you out. What are you doing tomorrow night, though? Because we're going to be in the Discord tomorrow where we're going to be able to talk in the voice chat with the followers. So... You trying to... Because then you don't have to type. You can actually talk to us. Big Tenda said, oh yeah, me neither. Max said, hell yeah, Valerie's weak as fuck. Layla said, alright, y'all, I gotta go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Love y'all. Thanks for all the information. It was fun. Have a good day for those everywhere else. Layla, what happened to the all-nighter? What happened to the all-nighter, Layla? Hat gang down, -15 now.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just about to type that out.
Layla dropped the hearts of the GLG drip in the chat. Peanut said, Layla, good night. Rebecca Ashley said good night to Layla. Valerie's dropping the hugs in the chat. Layla said, I'm sleeping. You finna be bone straight in them sheets, huh? Red Tonic TV said good night, Layla, with the heart in the chat. Tidy said, Layla, have a good night. Hope that the biblical angels don't scare you too much. I'm weak. Victendo said good night. Layla said, laugh my fucking ass off. Alright, we all love you, Layla. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have an amazing day tomorrow. We can't wait to see you on the next stream. You know what's going on. Absolute foundational goon in the lagoon. Sleep well, girl. I appreciate you. Captain said goodnight too. Heather said, so it gets misunderstood, and that's what's frustrating because I speak better than type, and I'm fucking exhausted. Heather, can you be in the Discord tomorrow? Can you talk to us in the Discord? Peanut, you don't work tomorrow, right? Braun said I've sent it to you privately. Yes. All right, bro. I will look into that after the stream. I'm not gonna be going to bed early tonight, so I'll be able to. I'm gonna be staying up and doing some work, so I'll be able to look at that. Peanut said no, I don't. So you could be there too, because I know you're one of the people that's more interested in this, like I am right now. Heather said, in comments like that make me want to shut up altogether. What? Comments like what? Peanut said, what time you going on tomorrow? No idea. No idea. I can send a message to everybody. I can make an announcement saying, hey, I'm going to be in the Discord, so you guys get a notification. I don't know if everybody wants that, though. Heather, what comments? Did I say something that makes you want to shut up? Because, like, no, like, definitely not. Heather said what Tiny said. Oh. Well, there was just a misunderstanding between you two. I mean, you have to understand when we talk about things like this that are very, you know, everybody has their own opinions and their own facts that they've been through and experienced. It can get touchy, you know what I'm saying? People, like, their feelings get involved. Their feelings get involved. You know what I'm saying? So don't take it as like, okay, I'm just gonna shut up now. Just know that we're all just trying to get educated, but at the same time, it can also hurt some people's feelings, which is fine because it's just a misunderstanding, I should say. And Tiny was just upset because she felt like you were attacking Eternal, but we cleared that up. Peanut said, I would like the announcement. Okay, I got you. Ron said, holy shit, researching about shit actually made me work my mind. And dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually I sit here, not like I read the chat and everything, but tonight, like you just said, my mind is working on a different level tonight. On a more
critical thinking.
Exactly, more critical thinking, educational type of stream.
Stational.
The educational stational. Peanut said, Freelings, LOL. Heather said, so why the comment then? Which comment are you talking about? Braun's weak as fuck said, let me take a break, man. I know, for real, like, you earned it, bro. Like, I could get into this whole thing with us talking about all this educational stuff versus like college, and I can explain to you why I enjoy this so much, but I don't enjoy shit like college, and why. I could just explain that whole thing, but maybe that's for another stream. Heather, what comment specifically? I'm just trying to get a better understanding as to why you're upset. Heather said, hope the biblical angels don't scare you too much. See, Now you're upset because of a misunderstanding. Because Layla was saying that she looked up what me and Christopher were talking about earlier, which is the biblical angels with the many wings and eyes, right? And Layla said a few times in the chat that she was scared of those. Like, she's like, damn, like, I wish I didn't look that up. That's hella scary. Like, I feel like I'm about to have dreams about that scary shit. So that's why Tiny said, I hope the biblical angels don't scare you too much, Layla. Because she had brought that up a few times about how she's scared of how they look. And she doesn't want to have bad dreams about that figure. That's literally why Tiny said that. You see what I'm saying? Just complete misunderstanding. Pi said, I need to Mac out. Hell yeah. Heather said, where the hell is that at? I don't know if I could go that far back up. But Layla was definitely saying that shit a few times, too. Yeah, look, Layla right here. She goes, yes, did you see the eyes and wings Death Angel was talking about, Tiny? That thing is scary. And then she said, she must have said it earlier. She said she didn't want to dream about that scary shit. So Tiny was just saying, have a good night. Hope that the biblical angels don't scare you too much. That's why she said that. Ron said, okay, man, good luck with your stream. I'm gonna head out and shit. Alright, Ron, thank you for doing some research for me, bro. I'm gonna look at that shit after the stream. There's a few things I have to look at that you guys sent me. But I appreciate you being here, bro. You've been a cool-ass member of the community. And like I said, thank you for doing research for me, and thank you for being here for as long as you were, bro. Everybody say goodnight to Braun real quick. Sleep well, G. I appreciate you. Stay safe, and I can't wait to see you on some future streams. It's good talking to you. Yeah, Pi said that's a misunderstanding there. Pi said you left to do the dishes, so you probably missed that, which is true. You weren't completely in there. Heather said the pics of the ugly angels. Where were those? I mean, we talked about that when Death Angel was in here. Heather said, I heard everything, though. Had my headphones on. I meant, where's the pics of the ugly angels? I mean, they were actually dropped in the chat, but me, Christopher, and Tony were all talking about that hours ago, it seems like.
Yeah.
Death Angel went to bed a long time ago, and we were all talking about that. That's when she looked it up on her own. It wasn't a picture that we provided. She just looked it up. Valerie's dropping hugs in the chat. Pi said bye, Braun. Peanut said goodnight to Braun. Rebecca Ashley said goodnight to Braun. Victendo said goodnight. Pi said you can't see pictures here. Braun said thank you, everyone. Pi said LML, the internet is scary.
Facts.
Nice try, Pi. Heather said, okay, so she found it on the internet. Yes, the most unreliable source of information. She did find it on the internet, yes. Layla did. Pi said, darn it, Goon. I'm about to not say anything you fucking tell me to say. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 19 minutes, according to the uptime. Pi said, yes, the most unreliable internet ever. You know, kind of like mine was yesterday on the stream. Remember that? How unreliable my internet connection was? Fucking tarnished yesterday.
Too soon.
Not soon enough. Pi's week is fucking the chat. What a banger of a stream, though, bruh.
That was... My head is, like, so filled with knowledge, I feel like. I want to keep looking more and more up.
You know what I do, too. Valerie's week is fucking the chat too. I want to know if Heather can come to the Discord tomorrow and talk to like me and Peanut and everybody about it. Captain said I'm always looking forward to the zipper. I cannot tell how many of you are serious with that. Because there were some people I asked in the beginning, I was like, do you actually enjoy that shit? Captain, I'm pretty sure your bum ass put 5 in the chat. I was like, type 1 if you enjoy it. You put a 5 if I'm not tripping. Captain said, yeah, lol, I did that. Valerie's weak off the zipper. Pi said, yes, it's the zipper. I need, like, you know, so what I need, someone should send this to me, is just a zipper that's, like, on, just like a little, its own little platform, so I can just use the zipper sound. I don't have to wear this fucking jacket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got a little piece of something.
A little piece of something.
Yeah, like, I don't know, bro. I'm tired. Don't make fun of me.
Captain said, even when I'm playing a game right now on the side, I can hear the zipper. What game you playing right now, G? Pi said, for Tuesday Discord, I can't stay up late. How late can you stay up? Heather said, I'll have to investigate that, but I do somewhat agree with whoever said the paintings were based on what people thought they looked like, but there's people that have seen them and they don't say that they're ugly, they say the pics are accurate. I think Tiny was saying that, actually, believe it or not. Valerie said, buy a zipper. Captain said, Friday Night Funkin'? That's a game?
That's a game?
That's a game you're playing right now? Kind of bone straight shit? What the fuck are you playing right now?
I had to Google.
What is this? Are you on some dance fucking shit?
What?
What is this?
What is happening?
I'm weak, bro.
Oh, it's kind of late.
Captain said, yeah, it's a pretty cool DRR type game. Valerie's confused. Captain said, yeah, it's pretty fun too. Yeah, everybody just dropped off the channel. Interesting. I appreciate you guys for still being here, though, and fucking staying on this stream as long as you have. It's been a fucking banger. Pi said, depending what time you're doing Discord, but I'll join for a bit before I leave to sleep for school on Wednesday. Heather said, what time tomorrow? Because I'm super busy. Just sat here for hours instead of going back to packing, lol. What time can you do it? Let's put it that way. What time can you do it? Because I'm extremely interested in, and to hear you be able to fully articulate yourself through voice instead of typing. Like, I understand that's a huge hurdle for trying to give us information. So it'd be cool to hear this information without that hurdle. Valerie redeemed a hydrate. I got you right now, as a matter of fact. Peanut said I could be on anytime. Heather said don't base it on my schedule. Well, it's not like we're going to base the whole Discord event on your schedule, but I want to get on Discord to learn what you have to say. So that has to be based on your schedule. Heather said, you're the boss? No. Discord is the Discord. I can't tell you guys when to be in there. I'm just wondering because I want information from you. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, that can happen anytime. I could chill in there whenever, you know, during the night, during the middle of the day, it doesn't matter. But like, to get the information from you, that does not rely on my schedule, that relies on yours. You know what I'm saying? Valerie's weak as fuck in the chat. Valerie's just always laughing in the chat. Camby said, Goon, what's going on, Camby? I appreciate you coming through, bro. I always get mad excited when the full Camby's in here. I just realized Maxo's probably in the sheets.
Ooh.
Didn't even notice old Helmet Head was gone. Heather said, what time were you going to be on? Whatever time you were going to be on. That's what time I was going to be on.
No.
Pi said, you'll hear Tinksy. Shh, don't tell the meaning. Shout out to Tinksy. Were you here for that?
Nope.
You weren't here? I'll explain it. Can you write that down so I'll explain it to you after the stream? Valerie's smacking her hand against her head, something grotesquely vicious. Alright, guys, you know what we should do? Pi said, Camby, LO. Heather said, oh my fucking god. I'm telling you. Yeah, god damn it. Relax, bro. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
I could...
Depending on how fast you guys get this. Oh, these don't count. These I don't even have the number written down yet. Relax. Give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
Give me a second. I actually have to write it down so you know we're not cheating. Today's the fucking 9th already? Son of a bitch. Oh my, none of these numbers count. Do I do it? Okay, do I do a number between 1 and 100 or 1 and 1,000? These fucking guys. Let me know in the chat. A number between 1 and 100 or 1 and 1,000. Heather, we've been doing this at the end of the stream. I don't know why I started fucking doing this for no reason, but it seems... fucking guys. But it seems to be catching on as a really fun thing to do. Heather, so at the end of the last couple streams, I have decided to pick a number between 1 and 100 or 1 and 1,000, and we just go until the chat guesses it. Sometimes they get it immediately. The other night, which I have to go, I'm gonna put the video on YouTube of me going so vicious with the numbers. Look at these fucking guys. We have not started. We have not started. What is happening? We have not started. Captain said, calm down, LOL. Look at these fuckers. I'm not even gonna start it. I'm not even gonna start it until these motherfuckers stop. Heather's weak. Rebecca Ashley's weak. I'm not starting it until you guys fucking stop whatever you're doing. This shit is hilarious. Nintendo said so 1,000 now. I think it's gonna hit 1,000 here in a second. I think it's gonna hit 1,000, and I'll tell you why. It's because these motherfuckers aren't listening. Red Tonic TV said nay. I think everybody stopped. Holy shit.
See? Gotta hit him with the nays.
So between 1 and 100 or 1,000? Type 1 for 1 and 100. Type 2 for 1 and 1,000. Pi said going once, going twice for the man in the yellow hat. Red Tonic TV said 1,000. This guy's not listening.
There you go.
Red Tonic TV typed a 2 in the chat. Is no one else gonna guess? Captain said 2 as well. Rebecca Ashley said 2. You guys are crazy. Red Tonic TV said Maxo. Heather said just don't pick any number that anyone typed. Victendo said 2. Camby said 1. It looks like we're going 2, guys. Alright, I am now thinking of a number between 1 and 1,000. Once this ends, I'm doing the very short recap that we have, and then we're wrapping this bitch up. I've gotten the number out, though. The number is written down officially.
So go.
So go. Everybody start guessing. Braun said 219. Red Tonic TV said 235. Captain said 225. Braun said I'm back. Welcome back, Braun. Heather dropped to 767. Red Tonic TV said 654. Oh my god, relax. Oh no. Holy shit. Valerie said 828. Captain said 267. Victendo said 458. Campy dropped to 762. Red Tonic TV dropped to 234. Valerie hit it with the 839. Red Tonic TV with the 675. Rebecca Ashley 476. Braun 192. Pi said GLG. I'm gonna mac out. Y'all have fun and see everyone on Discord. Bye, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Have a good one, Pi. Thank you. Sleep well, stay safe. I cannot wait to talk to you on the Discord tomorrow. Red Tonic TV hit it with a 988. Campy with a 221. Captain 450. Victendo 345. Braun 200. Campy 212. Valerie hit it with a 289. Red Tonic TV hit it with a 123. Braun 841. Campy 867. Captain 567. Red Tonic TV hit it with a 5,443. That should damn near disqualify the bum, but it doesn't. Campy hit it with a 986. Braun with a 673. Victendo with a 239. Valerie with the 382. Red Tonic TV hit it with a 543. Campy said 12. Ooh, good guess. Heather hit it with a 208. Red Tonic TV hit it with a 143. Campy said 98. Victendo said 222. Valerie said 999. Campy hit it with the 665. Red Tonic TV hit it with the 266. Captain hit it with 326. Braun with the 674. Valerie hit it with the 666. Braun 673. Victendo 789. Red Tonic TV 265. Braun hit it with the 685. Campy said 234. Captain hit it with the 835. Victendo hit it with the 666. Valerie 389. Braun 631. Red Tonic TV with the 260. Pi hit it with the 457. Heather with the 209. Camby's dropping triple sixes. Braun 593. Tony 360. Valerie 382. Captain 474. Tony with the 455. 444. Valerie 489. Pi said LOL bye. Red Tonic TV hit it with the 457. Victendo 922. Camby 781. Red Tonic TV 500. Captain 211. Valerie 378. Camby 265. Victendo with the 420. Valerie with the 100. Red Tonic TV with the 247. Heather hit it with the 123. Camby 266. Captain hit it with the 590. Valerie hit it with the 200. Peanut said bye to Pi. Red Tonic TV hit it with the 699. Camby with the 263. Captain 634. Valerie 300. Camby 987. Braun 642. Camby 112. Heather Harmony hit it with the 999. Camby 111. Valerie 400. Camby said 145. Braun said 981. Victendo said 1. Red Tonic TV with the 122. Captain said 583. Camby 444. Valerie 500. Red Tonic TV 10. Camby 10. Or Camby 1. Valerie hit it with the 600. Rebecca Ashley 781. Vic 788. Tony hit it with a 5. Captain hit it with a 218. Heather said 567. Camby said 11. Red Tonic TV said 11. Valerie hit it with the 299. Tony with the 6. Camby with the 111. Victendo with the 578. Captain with the 50. Camby with the 2, the 22, the 222. Valerie said 251. Captain said 869. Victendo hit it with the 535. Camby with the 333. Valerie with the 11. Camby with the 4. Red Tonic TV with the 901. Captain with the 420. Camby with the 44. Red Tonic TV with the 811. Braun with the 521. Camby with the 444. Victendo hit it with the 23. Camby with the 5. Valerie with the 152. Braun said 251. Camby 55. Tony hit it with the 2. Camby said 555. Braun said 781. Camby said 6. Heather said 345. Camby said 66. Captain hit it with the 27. Red Tonic TV with the 259. Camby hit it with the 666 again. That's like the third time you've guessed that shit. Captain hit it with the 12. Camby hit it with the 7. Camby hit it with the 77. Captain with the 36. Pi with the 14. Valerie with the 522. Red Tonic TV with the 258. Captain with the 75. Camby hit it with the 777. Valerie with the 500. Pi cannot believe what's going on. Camby said 888. Heather Harmony said 1,875,875. I don't think that number's in the correct range. Valerie hit it with the 502. Captain hit it with the 111. Red Tonic TV with the number 1. Camby with the 99 and the 999. You know what I'm saying? Heather Harmony hit it with the 752. Valerie hit it with the 506. Braun with the 699. Captain 430. Braun 69. Valerie 722. Braun 71. Camby 10. Red Tonic TV hit it with the 804. I bet I'm so far behind on the chat. It's absolutely insane. Camby hit it with the 20. Captain 754. Braun said, give us a hint. It's between 1 and 1,000. Victendo hit it with the 888. Red Tonic TV hit it with the 805. Valerie with the 278. Camby said 30. Heather said 444. Camby said 40. Red Tonic TV said 649. It is nothing above 900. Victendo hit it with the 422. Camby with the 50. Valerie hit it with the 272. Oh, somebody's getting close. Captain said, this is stupid, bro. It's stupid as fuck. Camby hit it with the 60. Valerie 382. Victendo 421. Captain 743. Valerie hit it with the 272. Red Tonic TV with the 32. Peanut said, what time did we say we're going on tomorrow for the Discord? Did we say? We did not. It has not been sold yet. Tony hit it with the 32. Valerie with the 27. Heather with the 357. Captain with the 327. Victendo with the 294. Red Tonic TV said 3 o'clock. Captain said 125. Camby 13. Tony with the 400. The 553. Rebecca Ashley 348. Captain with the 767. Heather said, oh my god, I'm done. I don't like this game. Victendo hit it with the 582. Captain with the 200. Valerie with the 288. Victendo said, okay, Heather, we don't care, though. Tony hit it with the 53 and the 87. Valerie said, oh my god. Tony hit it with the 50. Victendo with the 38. Braun said, you speak so fast. Holy shit. Victendo hit it with the 174. Red Tonic TV typed out the 7. Flint said, sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Start guessing numbers, bum. Captain said, for real, LOL. Captain hit it with the 45. Victendo said, top 10 rappers. Eminem was afraid to diss. Red Tonic TV with the 101, then the 100. Victendo with the 598. Valerie said 1,000. Heather said, I bet this boy can spit some bars. You better believe it. Rebecca Ashley hit it with the 528. Victendo with the 999. Captain hit it with the 370. Valerie with the 811. Captain with the 888. Red Tonic TV with the 992. I said it's nothing above 900, which means I'm extremely far back in the chat. Valerie hit it with the 838. Captain hit it with the 903. It's nothing above 800, guys. Victendo hit it with the 475. Valerie hit it with the 188. Captain with the 402. Red Tonic TV with the 300. Valerie with the 288. Flint Runner with the 374. Braun with the 271 and the 278. Jesus Christ, some of you guys have gotten outrageously close. Valerie with the 167. Captain said 204. Braun with the 270. Captain with the 432. Braun said 280, 289, and 283. Captain hit it with the 654. Valerie hit it with the 899. Braun hit it with the 214. Victendo hit it with the 899. Captain 289. Valerie 848. Camby 271. Valerie hit it with the 838. Camby hit it with the 275. Captain hit it with the 569. Valerie hit it with the 827. Camby said 274. Victendo said 459. Captain said 124. Red Tonic TV said 80. Camby said 273. Jesus. Valerie hit it with the 627. Red Tonic TV said 24, then 8. Shout out to Kobe. Camby hit it with the 269. Valerie hit it with the 821. Captain with the 65. Valerie said 826. Hey, that's me and Layla's birthday. Victendo hit it with the 543. Braun said, add some hype beat. Holy shit, it'll be a lit rap. Red Tonic TV said, fuck, I'm out of numbers. Victendo said 643. Flint said 365, 378, 356. Captain said 676. Flint said 346 and 365. Braun with the 276. And guess what? It has just been sold to the absolute boy, Braun. My boy Braun just hit it with the number 276 and has officially ended this fucking rancid game that causes the chat to just go full helmet head mode. That is absolutely insane. Congratulations, Braun, on getting the entire chat out of whatever the fuck that was. Attaboy, boy. Goddamn. What an absolute goon. Heather said, going once, going twice. How many numbers? Oh, I actually was catching up to the chat. God damn. Braun said, holy shit. Well, that is that game. That is that game. That's how it works. Victendo said, crazy. GG. Braun said, I don't even care if I won. Laugh my ass off. I was too impressed by the speed. Nintendo hit it with the fireworks in the chat. Captain said, good job. Heather said, GG. Hey, guys, can I get some GGs in the chat? Can I get some GGs in the chat real quick before I hit the recap and end the stream? Heather hit it with a banger emote. Hey, bro, we need that. Banger emotes. Red Tonic TV said GG. Captain said I was too. Laugh my ass off. GG. Braun said GG. Valerie said wow. Heather's dropping the bros emote. Braun said want to raid someone? I'm not going to do that yet. If I knew somebody that was streaming right now, like if it was Red's Kryptonite or Mother Maddie, I'd raid them. But I'm not going to dump my family into a community that I don't know right now. Valerie dropped the GLG drips in the chat. Red Tonic TV hitting them with the GGs. Like I finally slowed down in the speaking. Braun hit it with the GGs. Heather hit it with the hypes. Yeah, that shit is fun. As you can see, bruh, we're just built a little different on the channel. Like that is outrageously fun, bruh.
What was the number?
276.
Okay.
Trying to make sure you didn't call that before.
Yeah.
Flint said,
I got.
Flint said, get some air, you bum. Braun said, Wendy said that she ain't gonna put you in. Heather Harmony hit it with the field goal action, the touchdown. Braun said, Wendy's nuts hit your face. Got him. Braun said, wait, before you leave. Cammy said, me and Red Tonic TV said every 270 except the right one. I know, bro, and I was like, god damn, these guys are getting hella close. Like, Cammy, you said 274 like 3 times, and you said 272. I was like, oh my god, bro, they're getting so close. Flint Runner said, no. Braun said, I'm gonna let someone follow you. Tell them to come in here real quick. I'm gonna do the recap, though, while they get in here. The recap is short today. Yasmin W came through and followed. Pi hit the 10 bits. Instant cheer when we came in. We had 2 fake followers. Damn. Shadlorth LOL came through and followed. Pi dropped the 5 bits. Peanut dropped the 3 bits. Damian Cornett came through and followed. Peanut dropped another 3 bits. Not Pi dropped $1 cheer or $1 donation 3 times in a row for the Zipper ASMR. Sakuna 08 just hit it with the follow. Right in time for the end of the recap. Everybody hit it with the GLG. Welcome to the new follower, Sakuna 08. Thank you for officially becoming a goon in the lagoon. Thank you for joining our family and getting us to 458 followers. Is that right? I don't think that's right, is it? 458 followers. That's absolutely outrageous. Heather dropped 100 bits on the channel. Hey! That's what I like to see. Heather's out here dropping the extra support. After all that knowledge you dropped on the chat, you're going to drop that much support on the channel right now? Heather, thank you so much. I'm extremely grateful for you doing that. That's insane to me. That is crazy. Flint Runner said, hey, yo, welcome. Victendo hit it with the fireworks, the virtual hugs, the pride, the Earth Day, and the GLG emotes in the chat. Valerie hit it with the hugs. Braun said GLG. Flint Runner said welcome. Peanut dropped the 3-bit signature sauce because we got a new follower in here. Hell yeah. Red Tonic TV said welcome to the GoonLagoon with the GLG drip. Victendo hit it with the fireworks. Flint hit it with the GLG drip. Rebecca Ashley said welcome with the GLG drip. Valerie's dropping multiple hugs in the chat. Red Tonic TV with the GLG drip. Peanut said, welcome with the hearts in the chat. Ooh, Victendo, modified emotes, the black and white drips. Captain's hitting it with the hearts in the chat. Heather already dropped another 100 bits on the channel. Heather's going crazy. Mad education and support now coming out from Heather. I can't wait to talk to you tomorrow on the Discord about most of the stuff that we talked about tonight. Flint hit it with the Kirby cousin action with the GLG drip. Valerie hit it with the hearts in the GLG drip. Red Tonic TV with the hat gang and the hefty sips. That's when Heather dropped that joint. Flint said, I see you got your sound working. I mean, I didn't do anything. It was being stupid yesterday. It was like picking what notification it wanted to drop the sound on. Red Tonic TV hit it with the GLG hefty sip, the Kappa Pride, the Porsche win, and the bag of memes, and then he dropped himself. Oh, drip head boy. Victendo said, where did this fool Maxo go? Fell asleep. Or Seth and Fabio came over.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely second one.
Definitely second one. Headboard knocking and rocking.
Jeez, gotta get that pillow.
Yeah, I know. No, you gotta get that whole device where you fucking like, you know what I'm saying? You fucking twist it and it extends to the fucking length of the gap. Pillow works too. Sometimes. Not really.
Nope.
Not really at all, actually. We need the devices. Does anybody have a plug on the devices?
Well, let me disconnect my Amazon.
Yeah, Cabby said definitely second one. You say let me disconnect my Amazon from my Twitter, is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's hella funny. Cabby's dead in the chat. Flint Runner hosted us with one viewer. That's great, because we are about to turn the fucking stream off, G. We are about to turn the stream off, if you could believe that. Well, guys, 500 stream coming soon. Tell your friends, tell your family to come in here. We don't want no fake fucking accounts, though. We're all about the organic, actual, real followers that we got in here. Valerie is sad that the stream is ending, and I am sad as well. Victendo just hosted the stream for one viewer. I appreciate you guys hosting the fucking stream. Absolute banger goons in the lagoon, trying to support the channel each and every way that you guys can. That shit means the world to me. Well, guys, Flint said 24-hour stream coming up. Pog, like I said, tell your friends, tell your family to come in here. People that you think would actually watch the stream, tell them to come in here, because we need more people just watching the stream. You know what I'm saying? Red Tonic TV dropped the Pog. Victendo dropped the Pog.
There it is.
I gotta hit it with my little combination station. But you guys know, like this stream, if I could have every stream like this, and please take what I said into consideration, hit me on the Discord, give me those topics that are controversial to talk about, I guess. You know, it being controversial definitely helps, because it just provides that many more opinions and points of view to come into the chat. Because the education station on the streams is a banger, and like this stream fucking flew by because of everything we were talking about. It was just so much fun, and I appreciate you guys being a part of it and staying in here for this many hours. We've already been streaming for over 5 hours, almost 6 hours now. A lot of you stayed in here. Look, it's 1 o'clock. A lot of you guys stayed in here the entire time, so I appreciate you guys coming through and just being a part of those educational conversations that we were having. And thank you guys, everybody that did educate me tonight and made me look up things that, you know, I was just interested in learning about. Flint said, I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream now. Please do, G. Please do. Heather said, I've done 24 hours before. It's not that easy. I am very much acknowledging that it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Peanut said, I can't wait for the Discord tomorrow. I really want to know more on the topics. Peanut said, good night, everyone. Red Tonic TV said, good night. I love each and every one of you more than you'll ever know. With the drips and the hearts in the chat. All right, guys, I'm going to do my official outro, and then I'm ending the stream. Hit me up on Discord. I will be up for a while tonight. Flint said, make sure you have lots of coffee. I actually hate coffee. Believe it or not.
Same.
Ron said, good night, everyone. Everybody spam some good nights in the chat. Those of you that are still left. I know there isn't much of you because the stream is a fucking banger. Heather said, 18 hours in, you want to sleep? I'm going to go 6 hours in. I'm going to be like, all right, guys, this isn't going to work. Flint said, good night. Rebecca Ashley said, good night. Flint said, good night again. Hell yeah, spam that shit. Valerie said, sad hugs. It is a sad hug when the stream ends. I know what you mean, headphone girl. I know what you mean, headphone girl. Well, there is something I say before the end of the stream every single night, and it's become my absolute shit. Like, you guys have to, like, remember this as, like, the GLG sign off, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a fucking banger, and it's because it states so true to how I feel about you guys. But I'm gonna say it right now, and I'm gonna wrap this shit up. You guys ready for that? You guys are the best people I've ever met. These are the best memories I've ever made, and you guys are the best community on Twitch, and nothing and absolutely no one, my guy, is ever going to be able to tell me otherwise. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. I fucking love you so much. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be in the Discord. Hit me up if you need me, and I'll see you on the next stream, guys. Good night, everyone.